Morning, everybody. Happy Friday, May 1st, actually, start of a brand new month. NASDAQ just closed its best month since April of 2020 is what I saw this morning. Ripped to all-time highs again overnight because we love these overnight moves. I know we all do. It was like 674. Currently, like right below that, again, 27,603. We had some random God candle. Well, not random. Iran proposed or gave the United States another proposal, which is why. But I mean, go figure. We have those in the middle of the pre-market session. Apple, absolutely crazy last night. I knew I should have done the calls on options. If you're in the power hour, I said I knew I shouldn't when they started the dump, but they went crazy. Their iPhone was up 22%. Services were up like 30. Is like $30 billion, all-time highs. Their China revenue's up 28%. They're doing $100. They're doing $100 billion buyback. And then they guided Q3 revenue is like 12 to 14%. Actually, I think it was a little bit higher. I think it was like 14 or 15% versus the forecasted like 9% that was expected. And also figured out why at the end of the day yesterday, we were all confused. I was confused. Why Nvidia was dumping. Turns out that Amazon and Google announced that they are selling their own custom AI chips to outside customers. So this AI chip war got really real fast. Yeah. Oil. I mean, oil that topped out at 106, but we're sitting down again at 102. Yesterday was a crazy day for oil, and we might see some continuation there. How's everybody doing? Friday. Gotta be feeling good, right? I got a new mouse, so I can go crazy on Rainbow Six and Rust. It's got one of those scroll wheels that like makes the noise, and then I can turn it, and then it's just like the free, like it just goes forever and ever and ever until I stop it. So yeah, I'm about to get disgusting. Custom AI chips is crazy. Yeah, no, the AI, little AI competition is going to get nuts. Oh, you're sending a confession. That's right. I forgot we have the women's confession or confessional hour. Or, I don't know what it's called. I forget what it's called, but Mary and Rebecca heading up the confessions later today is going to be really fun. Amazon's AI chip will accidentally always offer to put items you're talking about in your cart. Honestly, wouldn't doubt it. And you know what? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. If it knows what I need, go ahead, give it to me. I need it. Anyway, all right, jumping into it. So Apple, let me pull it up because my Apple share is going crazy. It was a little scary in the morning. I won't lie, or in the afternoon yesterday. It was a little scary. But they had a crazy beat. It wasn't even just a beat. It was kind of like a blowout. So I got the numbers up here. So revenue, $109 billion, 70% year over year, beat that $109 billion consensus. Services revenue, $31 billion or $30.98 billion versus $30.39 billion. All-time highs at $31 billion, 16% year over year. Gross margin was 49.3% versus 48.4%, record highs. iPhone revenue, 22% year over year. China was 28%. China sales was hitting 20.5 billion. Okay, we're dumping now. All right. Well, I mean, something might have come out. Dividend was raised 4%, and this is the 14th consecutive year of dividend increases. Honestly, if Apple is not like a main stock in your portfolio, you're doing something wrong. Closed my 620 short at NQ for 18 points, not dipping a TP. I literally tried to short like 3 times last night. I'm still in one. I just kept trying to short. So I'm still in one, but I was trying to time the top last night. And then the guidance was big. So Apple guided their Q3 revenue to grow. Well, I had the numbers up. Oh, okay. So it was 14 to 17% year over year. Analysts expected like 9 to 9.5. So that's a pretty big beat on forward guidance, which is again that call is and guidance is bigger than the numbers. So it basically told the market that they're going to outgrow consensus by 60 to 80%. So, and then so Tim Cook, he stays through September 1st and then becomes the executive chairman. And then John Turnus, he takes over as CEO. On the call, Cook said, "There is no one on this planet I trust more to lead Apple into the future than John Turnus." Confident translation, baby. He is excited, which means I'm excited. I want some cool Apple shit in the future. And we know that Apple's like, it's like 8% of the NASDAQ. It's 8% of the DACI. So a big blowout like this with really good guidance puts, you could see 100 points on NQ just from Apple. So I think that's probably why I ripped all-time highs overnight. Now we on the flip side here, let's get out of Apple and go to Nvidia. Nvidia, it gets a little interesting. So they are down. I guess they're technically up 0.62, but they're down 4.63% from from yesterday. And you have you had the whole Mag 7 confirming over $1 trillion in AI capex by 2027, and Nvidia is down crazy, right? So, like I said, Amazon and Google, they both they're signaling like extremely aggressive expansion of their own custom AI chip programs, which Nvidia has been dominating with. So you had Amazon's earning call. They said that their in-house chip business is booming, right? So they're scaling their chips internally instead of buying everything from Nvidia. I mean, it makes sense. Like you can't just be relying on another company forever. And then Google's earning calls, they're planning to sell their custom. I don't even know what the acronym what it stands for. It's a TPU to outside customers who are going to install them in their own data centers. It's like Tensor. Oh, yeah, it's Tensor Processing Unit. Okay, never mind. I do know. And so that's Google literally competing directly with Nvidia, right? So Nvidia is no longer running a monopoly on these chips. I mean, not running a monopoly, you know what I mean? Just the only person really in the market that was competitive. So the narrative, I think, is starting to shift a little bit. Nvidia is not like losing this AI war. That's not what I'm saying. I think the market's just realizing that Nvidia is not owning the AI space the way that it did 2 years ago. So now, the whole AI chip market is bigger than just a company, and we're starting to see that now. This is what I'm getting at. Buddy, I'm armed and dangerous once again with 2 select counts. Let's go, dude. Armed and dangerous. Morning. So you have Nvidia, which is like 7 or even 8. I don't even know. I think it's 7%. 7% of the NASDAQ. So you see a 4 to 5% decline on Nvidia, and you're going to see, what did I say for Apple? 100? I don't know, maybe 70 points on Nvidia from Nvidia. But obviously, Apple's going to offset Nvidia. And we're going to see people buying the big winners. So you got Apple, Google, Amazon, and then they're going to be selling everybody or everything with Nvidia and Meta. So that's kind of what's going to be driving, I think, today. And so I think going forward, the AI trade in 2026 is not buy Nvidia. It's a good word for it. It's buy hyperscale. Yeah, it's by hyperscalers building their own chips, right? And that's Google and Amazon. So Nvidia is no longer just the default for AI. You don't just go buy Nvidia now because of AI. They're a great company. I'm not saying anything other than the fact that there's just more competition entering the market. So much for that God candle, by the way. Today, now we're looking long or short. I don't know. We'll. I mean, I do know. We'll get there. I mean, that's the whole tease. So in this morning, if you follow CNBC, their like morning headline. I have it up over here inside. AI boom, big tech capital expenditures now seen topping $1 trillion in 2027. Now, that's a very important number in this market. So you have estimates putting Mag 7 AI spending at like $670 billion for 2026. And then after Wednesday's earnings, that jumped to $725 billion. And then now analysts are projecting $1 trillion by 2027. So the implication is that the AI build out isn't peaking. It's just accelerating, which is, it's kind of crazy. And Apple just confirmed too that they're going to participate. Quote, investing more in AI incrementally on top of normal product roadmap. That was on their call. So yesterday, GDP showed that business investment contributed more to growth than consumer spending. Okay, which is completely inverted from normal. That's not typically what we see. And then you have AI capex, now the new headlining economic story. The Fed has to start to factor this in, right? Now it all comes back to the Fed. It always does. Powell's hawkish committee cannot cut rates while business investments are this hot, right? You will stunt growth. So, yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. Let's see. Oh, I had to like remind myself where we're at here. Okay, so we just have ISM manufacturing. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? Everybody that's joining in. Yeah. Also, am I crazy or was NFP supposed to be this week? I thought NFP was Friday. Isn't it the first Friday of every month? Oh, next Friday. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Just waiting for Apple to say they invented an AI feature that's been around like they do. Hey, man, if they say they invented an AI feature that's been around, but they make it cooler in some way, you got me, man. You got me. PLTR queen. How we doing? How we doing? Are you going to teach me how to invest in PLTR? I could use that. Maybe we could full send some options. Day or night we trade. Facts. Mexican dance. All right, Nick. I spent you it. You sent it to me. I don't know if that means it's really anonymous if you sent it to me. I think you're supposed to send it to the what do you call it? I don't know. There's an email for it. Oh, Tyler, how we doing? I don't know. Who are you, dog? We should have full ported Apple, Tyler. We should have done it. I can't believe we didn't do it. Look at it. Look at it. We'd be up big. We should have done it at the open yesterday, and it'd be up 5. It's only up 5%. We wouldn't be up big. We wouldn't be up big. I take that back. Unfortunately, it would not be up that big. All right, oil. Oil pulling back just a little bit. I mean, we're just seeing this move with news. I mean, there's really Iran just came out now, like literally this morning, like 10 minutes before we got on. 17 minutes. Said delivered on Thursday to the United States through the Pakistani meditators or oh my God. It's Friday. Mediators, not meditators. They're not meditating. They're mediating. Its response to the latest U.S. amendments on the agreement to end the war. Again, who knows what's in that agreement, but Trump was very adamant that it has to include the nuclear program coming to a halt. So we'll see. Anyway, before we get into the levels, I'm bullish. I'm definitely bullish. I think that we could see profit taking at the open. It's the Friday before a weekend. We have ongoing issues in Iran. Again, the Bears have been wrong literally every single week. So it's like I could say that, and it's just gonna rip 3,000 points past all-time highs. But like looking at the levels, of course, we have all-time highs sitting at 674. We've got Asia low sitting at 556, and then we have a London low down here at 536, and a London high. Would that be the high? I mean, they're basically equal highs here. 625. Super tight range. Super tight range. What is this? 135 points. I mean, considering the fact that we're seeing like 500 freaking point ranges every single morning, this isn't bad. Nick, you need to look into quantum stocks. Oh, all right. I have not looked. If the first Friday is also the first of the month, NFP is postponed to the next week. Oh, well, that makes sense. Look at companies around AI infrastructure as well. Smart man. Getting tired of being a wrong bear. You and me both, dude. I'm gonna ride the short to fucking Valhalla, and I'm either getting to sit at the table with everybody, or I don't know what the other belief is. If you just don't go to Valhalla, maybe they're gonna kick me out of the doors if I go up here. You guys are so cooked with Trump. I mean, it's so funny. It's like gas is at all time high. Actually, yeah, timeout. Gas national average. I'm pretty sure. Okay, up again. So the current average across the United States is $4.39. Well, 4.392. I don't know what you call the two part. So yeah, it's getting pretty expensive. But you also have the market just fucking booming, which I don't know. That's crazy. It's crazy all around. Chip Smith, how we doing? Anyway, so I mean, it's pretty simple what I'm looking at on NQ, right? So if we hold these levels over here, oh yeah, I have my little path thing. That's right. I'd want to see like a bounce somewhere in this level. I don't want to get down below 536 if we're going to stay bullish, but if we do get the bounce, if we reject whatever, I just don't want to see a lower low at the stop here, and then we can push to all-time highs. However, if we get the rip off the open and we reject this, I would look for a potential bounce at Asia low back to the highs. I'm going to be looking for bullish scenarios, but my concern is we had an absolute insane rip all day. Now, if we get a pump at the open, hit this high and come back down, and if we keep rejecting and making lower highs, I don't like this. I don't like it. I would be looking then for longs on a GP short or GP long here. Wow, look how perfect that arrow, right to the GP. Anyway, this is where I'd be looking, somewhere in here. If we did end up continuing to make lower highs like that, we'll see. As for oil, I've been saying this time and time again, every single day, below $100, and we see the rally on NQ again, time and time day after day. NQ just decides to make a new fucking all-time high. So, despite oil being over $100, I mean, still though, if oil can get below 100, I'm gonna keep saying, I'm gonna put the hammer in the coffin here. If it can get below 100, NQ is 1,000 billion% going to 27,800 up to 28K. Call me crazy, but that is my thesis. If oil gets below 100, it has to get below 100. If we stay within 100 to 105, I think NQ will do a lot. Wait, here's my path. Here's my little path thing. Hold on. I think NQ will do a lot. Nope, that's not. Whoa. Wait, I lost it. Oh, here it is. NQ is going to do a lot of this. I don't know if we might make a new all-time high, but I don't think we like really push, right? I think that's more or less what we do. If oil stays in this area, right? Now, oil, if we see, dude, I keep losing it. If we see oil go up to 108, like we break this high, maybe a little retrace and bounce, and we get to 108, 109, then NQ is definitely pulling back. Absolutely. That scenario on the right here means NQ is going to do some of this shit and down. I don't know how far we'd actually go, but I see NQ actually moving down hard if we break this pre-market high in oil at 106.66. We couldn't do it yesterday. It tried. It was hitting that pre-market level and it could not break. As you can see, it's a very clean hold this whole time on oil. Could not get above that level. Yeah. Oh, it was only fucking 3 minutes. Oh my God, this shit goes by so fast. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get to the rest of shit that I was gonna say, but at least I'll say like what I think is gonna happen today. Again, like my several scenario outcomes, OCD like that. Yeah, this is kind of tough. I think it really we have no news. That's the problem. There's no news. there's nothing I could say like if this, then that. It's really just going to be whether or not we're seeing profit taking at the open. If anybody's de-risking into the weekend with ongoing Iran issues, um, it's going to really depend. So I think of the couple scenarios, really the only ones I'm going to be looking for, if we get any positive headline now from this proposal, we don't know what's in it. We do not know what's in it. The previous plans have avoided nuclear issue and drew little U.S. tension. So this could just be a little gimmick, not a gimmick, but like Iran may have submitted a proposal, and the United States can be like, I don't want that. So if that's the case, then I think NQ will either chop like this and continue downwards, or just chop around indefinitely for no fucking reason. No, not no fucking reason. You know what I mean? And then oil, we'll see. If this proposal gets denied publicly today, I think oil gets one of these, right? And NQ will do something like this, like somewhere around here and maybe a little bit down. The only way I see a very bullish day today, obviously, we had Apple had insane earnings, blew it out of the water. Their guidance is crazy. We see Amazon, Apple making their own chips, but Nvidia is going to fall from that, and so is Meta. Well, not Meta because of that, but Meta and Nvidia are falling, and Apple, Microsoft, Google, Amazon are going up. I think it could be choppy because of that, because you have two powerhouse Mag 7s, Nvidia and Meta pulling the market down drastically. Apple's the only one that's going to be really moving the market up. Google could just kind of float around today. So it could be choppy if we don't get any headline from the Middle East. And there's just no reason for the market to really move. Now, again, I think people have to de-risk into the weekend, which is why I think we'll see NQ kind of pull back a little bit. It's hard because my overall lean is bullish. Like I am very bullish on the market, but like we've got to come down at some point, and like I'm kind of rooting for the fact that I'm in a fucking short right now. So I wouldn't be too opposed to seeing this come down a little bit. But yeah, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, like we've got a lot of things there's a lot of catalyst. April's the biggest month for NQ in years, and literally like six years, right? It was April 2020. But that's over. This is a new month. It's a new month. So for everybody starting fresh with new accounts, whatever happened in April is over. May is just starting. NQ is fresh. We're at all-time highs. Apple just fucking went crazy. Nvidia's dying. Meta's dying. And every single time, I mean, every week, the bears have been wrong. As much as I want to be a bear, the bears have been wrong. So stay safe. Trade your levels. Don't do anything crazy. It's Friday. It's capital preservation day, as some may say. Yeah, size down a little bit. And I'm going to go to a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere, please. And we'll be right back. Peace out.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning,
How we doing? How we
Spuddy.
doing, people? Hello, happy Friday, sir.
I heard you thought it's Monday today.
I did. Woke up, thought it was Monday, and I was like, ah, what a pleasant surprise. It's Friday.
All right, I see Tim Trades understood the assignment and put a one in the chat already because you guys know it. Put a one in the chat if you love making money. Put a one in the chat if you love trading. Put a one in the chat if you love Tradeify. Put a one in the chat if you're looking forward to today. Put a one in the chat, Jonathan, if you like pizza. Put a one in the chat if you want justice for Hannah, Marcos. Put a one in the chat if you just want to put a one in the chat, and put a one in the chat if you love your family, and put a one in the chat if you love Lord Sputnik. And speaking of Lord Sputnik, let me introduce you to the one and only golden looking GP trading, definitely no gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC slapping, X giveaway code sender king, ketchup throwing, sitting, easily baited 3 times, batty patati, soundboard abusing, cattle mastering, nipple controlling, button take, hero trading, orb heading, death defying, RV destroying, shirtless lobbing, ASDF movie loving, shards of trading, 100-point trade taking, church point, yep, Mountain Dew spilling 6-7 speed winning, IT support working, definitely not sim trading, moon representing, labba ding dong capital strat trading, most beautiful potato, Lord Sputnik.
Yeah, happy Friday, everybody.
Hell yeah.
We ride into dawn. We're gonna short the shit out of the market today. I know I said I was bullish, but that guy's crazy. I don't know what.
Wait. I'm still on a 1 micro mission here. You can't.
You're on a 1 micro mission.
I'm currently up 40 points on a 1 micro mission here. So we need to go long first. We need 115 points. So once we get that, you can go short all you want.
Okay.
How about that? Does that sound like a fair deal?
Might have to short the open though.
Hey, maybe we can wake up first and then you can short it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways,
a little wiki.
Anyways, chat, London gang. I'm still in the London trade. Added some more in, took some more off. Now I have 1 more micro left. My entry was true. If you go to my screen really quick, my entry was on that last one was 27,548.50. So I pretty much have the bottom here. Now the question is, will we reach 27,663.25, which is where I have my target? Okay, so let's see if that's actually going to happen or not. Obvious, the Spaceman BTC key levels that are printed on the charts. We have our, let me zoom in here a little bit so you can see it better. We have our monthly open, which is the daily open, of course, at the 27,632, made a little bit of a move to the downside, then to the upside, and to the downside. Established our Asia high, which is all-time high at 27,674 and 3/4.
Yeah.
And since then, we haven't moved much in total. Like this entire price range, not date range, price range. This entire price range from Asia high to London low is 138 points. So I think similar to what it was yesterday when we opened the charts, was it? No, yesterday was the massive one. Today back to 138 points. So yeah, nothing crazy has happened so far. We're pretty much in the middle of that range right now. We did just retest previous day high here at 8:20 in the morning. Our London high is sitting right above that. London high at 27,625 and 3/4. And we'll see what happens. I'm still in that 1 micro, as said, currently up. What's that? 50 points, and I'm going for 27,663 and 1/4. But I'm prepared to add more if it goes lower. So let's see. What are you seeing, Spuddy?
I'm kind of like torn today. I think there's no like news on a Friday that I think would be the catalyst. The only catalyst I'd see today is any headline from Iran. They just submitted a proposal in the United States for potential end to this war, but last time they did, it got dismissed right away because it had nothing to do with the nuclear program. So we'll see. Apple earnings were insane. Google and Amazon making their own AI chips, which brings Nvidia down. So Nvidia and Meta are both dying. Meta for other reasons, but kind of a mixed bag with Mag 7. So if people take profit at the open on Apple, then I think we could see a little bit of a dumparoo, but people may just want to hop on the bandwagon now. And if Nvidia catches a bid at the open, it's kind of like double bottom a little bit yesterday, then I mean, we could see a freaking run up, like a crazy run up. So, mixed bag for me. I don't know.
A mixed
Maybe a tough one.
bag. Let's see.
I know I said I was gonna short the
Andrea,
open, but now I'm a little concerned for the short.
well, let's find out. Let's run a poll. Let's see what the chat says. Andrea is asking, how is the chat account doing, Spot? And also, is Miriam on today? I don't know. Is Miriam back? Let me message her.
The chat account's all right. We're up $700.
$700. Okay, nice.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Nice.
I'm really sure what we should be doing now. We need a win. We lost yesterday and it hurt.
Yeah, the one yesterday was brutal. Like straight to your stop.
Yeah, that was just straight to the stop.
Straight to the stop. Oh, there she is in the chat, Miriam. So, I'll be here. So we're gonna have Miriam on later. Wow. The poll is now in dark mode too. Fire. It was always on light mode, even though my browser was in dark mode. Now it's in dark mode too.
Oh, my shit's in light mode, you freaks.
You are a psychopath, Lord Sputnik. Actually, I gotta add that to your intro really quick. 1 second. All right. Added. Let's see. Chat. Anybody in the trade right now? Oh, now the poll is at the bottom of the chat. It doesn't get pinned to the top anymore once you voted. You saw that?
The hell?
What the hell did Jan say? That's weird.
Look at Meta. It's crazy. What's going on, Meta?
Kind of weird, man.
Yeah, dude. Meta died. Shit is dead.
Wait, did it?
Should just got puts across the Mag 7. What were we thinking?
Wait, didn't you just say that Apple ripped?
Yeah, Apple went crazy. I mean, it's only up like 3.39% pre-market, but I'm gonna make $1.5 million here on my 300,000 shares
on your Mega Live account.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
I don't really know what to do with NQ though. Like I closed my shorts on my other accounts. I was short from like 640, 650, which is near the high, but like it looks kind of rippy. It looked good for like continuation dump right before that Iran proposal, before we got the 80-point candle. Now it doesn't look so good.
Well.
So like I want to short, but now I feel like if we get anything that's like, I don't know, Trump's like, I kind of like this proposal, then boom, top's getting blown off of NQ. It's going to 29K. Need to go long, Spud. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, low-key. On the lowest.
So far, it's very balanced. The poll says 52% long, 48% short. It's very balanced. Actually, let me look.
You guys usually aren't balanced like this. What the hell?
Yeah, makes it harder. Currently, we have 467. Oh, that's perfect. The like goal that we need to hit for the first giveaway is 467. So hit the like button. Get us to 467, and we can talk.
And we can talk.
Griff Can Trade says bong long. Okay, bong long.
Bong long.
Is that the opposite of the labadaba gap fill strat trading?
Labadabading
gap fill strat trading? Is that one? The bong long?
Say that so well. It's great.
Mexican Dan says 6-7. Wait, the first 50 minutes, see what the market decides, says Palantir Queen. Damn, Palantir Queen?
Yeah, so I saw that name earlier and I was like, yo, you're going to teach me how to trade Palantir or what?
I still have Palantir.
Really?
A bunch. Not much, but a little bit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of that.
Chat, what do you think? Is my 1 micro mission going to make it to 663 in a quarter? Or do we have to go deeper? Let's find out.
3.25.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think this one micro mission is going to make it to target. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's going to fail.
I think you should rate. I think you should put it even higher.
Nah.
Let that micro fly.
663 has to be 663 and a quarter.
Boring.
Abby says 1. Mexican then says I believe 1. Nice. Griff can trade 1. Trader X3 1. Ariadne says nope. Come on, dude. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, I see. You believe. You believe. TD Garage says 2. TD Garage. What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell, Beyonce? Let's see what the poll says. Oh, it's gapping. 46% short, 54% long. Let's see.
Okay. I'm down with the longs.
Tarak Sahu said Mario Kart loser, Nick. It hurts.
You
man.
lost?
No. We got okay. Wait. Context. We did 4 races, and I said whoever wins the whole 4 races, right? So the first 2 races I won. Third race I got 3rd place, and then 4th race I got smoked and I got 10th place. So one person, shout out. What was it? Brandon? Yeah, Brandon. So Brandon, the only person, he was the only person who beat me. So I still got 2nd overall. One guy beat me, all the others lost. So calling me a loser, it's kind of harsh. It's kind of harsh. But I didn't win.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh.
Yeah, we'll see next Friday. Drew says the way I would wipe the floor with y'all. Yeah, well, excuse me, Drew. Why weren't you there then, huh? Why were you not there?
Yeah, I probably would have wiped the floor with you guys as well. I'm just gonna put that out there.
There he is in the chat. His name is now Mario Kart King, Celine's 3rd favorite.
That is fucking
Celine's
funny.
favorites are Leia and Kiss. So Brandon is 3rd favorite. So his name is now Mario Kart King, Celine's 3rd favorite. So look, you can have that Mario Kart King name until next Friday. Then we battle again. If I beat you, I'll get the Mario Kart King name.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Drew says you did it at 4 a.m. even though you start at 2 a.m. Okay, first of all, Drew, not true.
Yeah,
not
4?
True. Not true. We start at 2 a.m., not at 1 a.m. Okay. And yeah, the 4 a.m. part, that is true. Well, Drew, I'm at 2 a.m. I'm not on. It's only well, but then Drew, you got to decide. If you're in Central Time, yes, we started the stream at 1 a.m., but then Mario Kart was at 3 a.m., not at 4. You can't do 1 and 4. It's either 1 and 3 or 2 and 4. That doesn't work that way, Mister. Should I call you Mister?
Mario Kart with the driver assist. You race with driver assist? Wait, that's a thing.
No, it's funny. It's funny. I had it on by accident. I saw it. I was like, oh fuck, man. It actually slows you down.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It slows you down if you don't drive perfectly.
That's weird. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to turn that shit off.
Yeah, you have to turn it off. If you want to go fast, you have to turn that off.
What the fuck? That's crazy. All right, learn something new every day.
I had it on, and I was like, oh fuck. But anyways, I still won the first 2 races.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, technically, it's two races for me and 2 races for Mario Kart King. So let's see next Friday. Yeah, Curly Trader, Miriam is coming, so she should be back, happy and healthy. Now I just need to get this 1 micro mission to succeed. And then we happy.
I don't know, man. It's kind of rejecting the 600 level.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if it goes lower, I'll add more. I'm prepared.
I guess, yeah, it is pretty easy to DCA that.
I mean, if you're in 1 micro.
Yeah. Maybe I should just get a live account and just get a micro and just continuously add into it. I don't know what the margin requirements are, though, for any of that. So
depends what broker you trade with.
In forever. I don't know. I would assume like maybe NinjaTrader.
I mean, if you do it on Tradeify and NinjaTrader, then you gotta have $1,000 per mini and $100 per micro.
But can you hold over the weekends with that amount, or you need more? I'm assuming.
No, that's a day trading margin.
Because I'm trying to hold this shit forever.
Forever.
What if I started the generational short? What if I just started adding micro shorts here?
That's probably not going to end well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start DCAing minis. Never mind. Shorts.
Just chasing my dreams. What is the yellow line? That's a 200 EMA. I'm on a 5-minute chart. Good morning, Izzy Lizzy.
Oh, hello.
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 Let's see. What else we got? Anybody got questions?
I wonder if it's just gonna chop all day today. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about here.
Tarek Sahu says, I will change my name to Ew White Charts if you win next week, Nick. Hell yeah, that's motivation. I'll do that.
Flashbang.
Abo, I want to redeem it. Trust me, I want to. Badly. Very badly.
Oh man, that's so good.
Jonathan asks, Nick, what's in your fridge? What? Why do you want to ask? Why do you want to know what's in my fridge? I don't even know what's in my fridge.
Let's say I can't even think of it.
Except protein shakes, that I know.
Protein shakes, yeah.
Lots of protein shakes in the fridge and meat. But outside of that, I have no idea. Oh, protein bars actually too. So protein bars, protein shakes
in the fridge.
Meat. Yeah, dude, that is so good. You gotta put like if you have a chocolate coating on your protein bars, put them in the fridge. They're like 10 times better. 10 times easily.
Whoa. Okay, that's big. That's big news. That's big news.
Very big. Nick, why don't you play with Spot and Drew since they know how to play? Says Andrea. Well, because I want to give the chat a chance to win a free account. I can't do anything if you fuck up. I'm sorry. Except for Mario Kart King Brandon. He got the W today.
It's so funny. How many people played it?
We were 11. It was great.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool.
It's pretty sick.
I'm in a micro right now, not a mini. But I'm currently up 52 points. No, wait, I'm lying. 70 points.
Fire.
72 points. But we need about 45 more to hit target.
I mean, if we break this London high here, 625.75, I think you got a nice shot. I mean, oil's going to make a new low here for the day. 102.19.
Let's see. The poll now says 45% short, 55% longs. But what are you going to do on that opening play?
Fuck. You guys seriously want me to fucking long? Yesterday we longed and I got cooked.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me just lock in. I need to consult.
Who do you need to consult?
Well, she needs to join the fucking back room first.
That one.
Everybody needs to vote. There's 600 people. There's only 268 votes. I don't know. I'm a little nervous on the longs, but I could see the longs playing out for 100 points. But a little nervous too if it's gonna dump. But yesterday we told you to short. Well, maybe some of you said short, but majority of you voted short or long.
Trader X3 says trade with your hearts, buddy. Dude, also, Chief Geo, good night, man. Good night.
Oh, good night. The account's fine. I don't know how much drawdown we had. Not gonna lie. Do you know how to see the drawdown on TradeC?
Actually, no.
I was just thinking that. I was like, my account's fine. We lost $1,000 yesterday, but it's still at 150,700. So we're still in profit. But I actually don't even know where to see my drawdown.
I just check it on Tradeify dashboard.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay,
Justice for Hannah. Marco says, yeah, no, Spotty, don't go along without the short whisper permission.
Short whisper permission. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Okay, NQ sweeping that London high here. Let's see.
Kevin says, do you guys use Bookmap? Nope. Only Miriam does.
Yeah.
Oh, Miriam in the back room says, short this rat, Nick.
Fuck. Okay. All right. We're locked.
Let's see.
All right, guys, we're shorting. Fuck it. Fuck it.
But the chat is not saying short. Chat is saying long.
Chat, yeah, there's
57
fucking percent. You guys are that.
They're not saying long. Now you're in a dilemma, huh? You are in a dilemma, Saya. Twisted Yeti says, just passed my first Tradeify eval. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congratulations.
I'm super torn. All right, fuck it. We're shorting. Shorting. We're shorting, you little rat bastards.
Let's see. Let's see.
Short for 50 and long for 50. No, we short for a hundo, dog. We got to make back yesterday's loss, basically.
All right.
Trust in the process. Oh. Excuse me. Hello.
Thank you. What's going on? Open is in 5 minutes. Market. But hey, until the market is ready, let's get somebody else ready. And when I say somebody else, you know exactly who I mean. The one and only. Future slaying, much of drinking, self-moving, huckle, working, stranger, hugging, Slack notification, heading, do not disturb, mope, forgetting, phone, buzzing, button, take, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas casino gambler, rabbit, gobble, gobble. Rabbit, 1st of May. World traveler, sim, stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plane holding, voice losing, all-time high hating, on the journey to Club 33, being karaoke singing, 50 mini cheesy trading, sometimes blondie, rock, paper, scissors, champion, watermelon juice, sipping 4 a.m. gym club member, intro, practicing, feet dangling, market making, AOT, watching tech issue, queen, curling, traded, much of my bag.
Hello! Where's my intro song?
It's playing, dog.
Right now.
He's muted. I don't hear it. Bro, I'm about to lose it. I don't even see Spud in the background.
Oh my gosh.
Hold, please.
Oh my
god. Issue queen in your freaking intro.
Hold, please.
Okay, and now she's gone.
Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable.
I see him now. Unbelievable. Nick, I have been listening to the piano versions of that nonstop.
Fire.
Nonstop. And I'm thinking,
I'm literally going to dedicate my whole afternoon today to learning it.
Yes, do I start learning piano?
Yes, I will send you one to get. It'll be there tomorrow by Amazon.
Good morning. Happy Friday. I know we have less than 4 minutes here until the market opens here. I cannot get behind a long right here. I need a dip. I need a sizable dip. So if I'm going to choose a position for your short play, if I had to, I would have to say short. I would have to. I can't get behind yes, I am bullish biased, but right here where we are sitting, I just can't get behind a long.
Yeah.
I can't do it. But we'll see. I mean, you got a couple areas right here, pre-market high and then previous day high, which we are currently both rejecting right now. Well, we're rejecting previous day high. So I want to see a potential sweep. If we get a sweep of pre-market high and then come back down, I think it'll be really good. So we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Like, yes, we could absolutely rocket to the moon. Something tells me, like in my being, I'm like, I cannot get behind a long right here. I want to see a dip back down into 27,400. That's where I want to see it.
Yes.
Like if we get that, then I'll look at a long there. Because we've been holding this trend line. This is a 4-hour trend line that I have on my charts. We've been holding it. I wasn't on yesterday, I know that, but this dip that we got and look below and fail of that, and then just a rally back up, like I want to see another tap into 400. But man, yeah, right here long, I can't do it.
Wait, does your hat say not a financial advisor?
Sure does.
That's sick.
Gotta remind the people. That is right. Also, it's a little bit of a bad hair day for me, so I had to put on something.
Fair enough.
Oh,
It's same here.
man.
I have to wear a hat.
Oh, yeah. You got to put your hat on now. But ES, I want to see if we can get back down on ES to 7,200. I would love that. I don't know if that'll happen today. It's Friday. It's the 1st of May. Rabbit, by the way, to anyone who did anyone say it this morning? I hope so.
I don't know what the fuck that means. What is rabbit?
Rabbit. It's what you say in the beginning of every single month for good luck. But it has to be the first thing you say. Has to be the first thing you say.
I'm fucked.
So you're screwed. You have to wait until June.
I'm fucked. Oh my God, it's gonna be a terrible month.
All right, we got 40 seconds here until the market opens. We do have sellers sitting at this. Well, Bookmaps has not loaded fully for me, but sellers sitting around the 637 area on NQ. Let's see, 30 seconds. I want to see a sweep of pre-market high. If we get that sweep, I might enter a short there.
Like
my long is still on. Target is 663 for a total of 115 points. If we can get it.
If we break it and then we just go, RIP to the shorts. I'm so sorry.
We are close. Yeah. Sure, if you want to go to my screen to see if it works. Let's see.
I'm gonna be short from
the 1 micro mission.
632.25. And my trade's frozen.
632.25.
We're back. Okay, dump.
632.
I need 663 first, but
okay, that's fine. But if it goes up that high, I'm gonna get a little scared. I'm gonna start shaking my boots. Okay, just a little. We need yesterday, Miriam. Oh my God, we literally chat said long. We long the open, and then within 2 candles, I got stopped out.
No.
It was super painful.
That was a nasty short at the open yesterday. I wish I caught that, man. Of course, the day I'm not here. Of course, the day I'm not here, that happens. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting close. 663. There it is. 115 points. Let's
fire.
Now you can short it.
Now we can short.
Yeah, you can short now. I don't care anymore. I'm out. Fully flat. All right, let's go to spot screen to see his 100-point opening strat trade.
See if we get a sweep of the 75 level. There's sellers sitting there. Oh, or just go. That's fine.
It's not really looking that good for your boy.
Let's see.
I gotta say, that's a strong fucking candle.
It did take the short there.
Nice.
If it starts pushing back above 90, though, then I'll get out.
Not the happiest with what's doing right now.
Oh, snap. Let's see. ES still hasn't swept that level yet. Let's see if it'll do it here.
All right. Well, this might be another really quick one, guys.
What's your stop on this?
732, but seems awfully fucking high.
How crazy they are pushing this.
Man. All right. Let's just go.
All right. Well, just go then. Shoot.
Yeah, just go, dog. Don't let me hold you back, man.
I know, for real. 700.
Okay.
Okay.
Never trade the opening candles, sir. Daniel, we only trade the opening candle.
Andrea
says chat said long. Yeah.
Yeah. True. Oh, fuck. The chat did say great.
Wasn't the chat like 2 for 2?
Yeah, you guys were like 0 for. I think you were 0 for 3 this, or no, maybe 0 for 2 this week, or 1 for 3. I don't know. What I mean, it's 5 days.
I don't know.
I have no fucking idea. But yeah, of course, the one fucking day that I didn't decide to follow the chat. Chat, sorry. All right, we've each let each other down this week. Are you trying it again?
Am I trying the short?
Oh yeah. You said
wait,
all right.
What?
I thought you were about to be like, all right.
Awfully close to your stop.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Griff
I mean, why is NQ just is Apple just flying? It's gotta be.
Griff can trade says it's. I even said bong long. That's true. That's true.
35. Your stop area would have. There's so much liquidity here. ES trying to sweep this pre-market high right now. See what NQ does.
Fucking crazy.
Ooh, sellers did stuff.
Bullish war news. All that happened was they delivered the proposal. We don't even know what the proposal is yet, though. All right, well, that was another day 2 stop out. Fast as fuck, boy.
Damn, what?
Boy, new all-time high.
Holy, it's going to like 27. Dude,
new
oh my God, it's going to go to like 800.
That's crazy.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. We're setting up for a generational week next week. You guys just wait. Just wait. And it's gone. Well, chat, I'm gonna need you to step up next week. Trust. We're gonna bring that account back to life.
No way.
So this is interesting. We just ripped almost 100 points past all-time high. Like, do we short up here? Do we?
I know. It's tempting, but I don't know. I don't want to step in the way of this.
No. Like, everything's got room. Like, all of the tech stocks have room to move, especially Nvidia and Meta. So, like, I mean, this could just be a buy every dip type of day. Holy shit, that was crazy.
Yeah, this is going. Wow.
I know, Abo. You guys.
All right. No pullback. That's fine.
Nope. Just rippity doo-dah.
750 would be the next level. Needs to clear. Kind of stalling right here.
Birthday, fire time.
Dang. Oh, well.
Yeah, Welp is right. Like, not like there's. I don't know what you do up here.
No. Me neither.
You wait.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's like fucking. What are we even gonna wait for? It's gonna. I feel like not like combating what you said. Like, just like we're so fucking high over all time highs now, and it was in the first 2 minutes of the open.
Right.
That is so tough.
It was quick.
Okay, now the 30s are gonna be the area we consolidate at. Great.
Listen, chat. I didn't lock the account out yet. We technically still got a bullet in the tank here.
Damn. God, I hate all-time highs so much.
Yeah. All right, chat. Just throwing a pull there. Thinking about longing?
I might be in one, but I'm not happy about it.
I mean, I don't blame you. It just looks so strong. One red like doji candle since the open, and just massive bullish candles.
The fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't trust this right here in the 50s. Need to clear those 50s. There's so many sellers sitting there. We can clear 53, 55, and 60. Those are the next levels up. But the 30s are holding.
Mm-hmm. All right, everybody's saying wait. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do the responsible thing, guys. We're gonna lock this account and come back on Monday, and then we're gonna go to my other accounts, and we'll see what happens with us. What's oil doing? Wow, oil didn't flush as much as I would have thought with NQ ripping like that. Just sitting at 102 right now.
Yeah.
But oil's at the GP long here. Right at the GP long. Oh, might take a little stab here.
Oh, 1 minute looks. It wants another move here. Let's see.
I'm taking a very, very light
Another one.
stab at a short in case we see oil pop. Oh yeah, no, this is me attempting some paper cuts kind of day. Yeah, there goes that.
Yeah.
Oil, you were supposed to move. Fucking oil.
Fucking oil.
Oh, this is gonna be hard for me to not try to short.
I know, you and me both.
It's gonna be really hard for me to
You
not.
and me both, man. I am.
Fuck.
I'm sitting in this stupid long. Like I'm like, why am I long? Why am I in this? But here we are. I'm like, I'm not gonna long up here.
Justin, we did not long the open, my friend.
Unfortunately. ES is a little sus here. Little sus. NAS has room. NAS is strong, but ES, I'd be a little bit cautious of this 72 area. We can't get the push here on ES. I think ES might be the one that starts lagging everything. Damn, NAS is going. What the holy crap.
And it's flying.
Oh, why? Oh my god, I wish I was long on every single account in the entire world right now.
You and me both. Not really, but yes.
Wow. This shit is what is sending us.
I would not, just don't chase this here, guys. I know it's tempting, but I would wait for a pullback. Like wait for a pullback. Do not chase this. Even though I kind of did.
Nobody look at my screen taking another 3 micro short with an $88 stop loss. Oh, it's just gonna run right through it. This is gonna be rough for your boy today. Yeah.
Wow.
Dude,
800 sellers.
Crazy. I guess I should.
I'm like, do I short 800 just for shit?
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
I am just, this is insane. The thing is, it's not, I will never say the market can't go higher or lower because I've seen it do both. The moment you're like, oh, there's no way it can get higher, or I need a short right here, watch it just blast through those areas and keep going. Like, so don't ever get too confident when it starts doing stuff like this because it could prove you wrong so quick.
Yeah. Very quick. Once again, it's probably gonna blast right through 800. If it pops again through 800, and I'm just gonna wait for a pullback and I'm gonna lie it.
Yeah.
Not try to short it.
I gotta wait right now. Oh wow.
I mean, it literally hasn't even been a pullback to take longs, except for like a little bit on this flag here. What's
crazy is 7 minutes ago, I hit TP for 115 points, but that was 130 points lower.
Right? Insane.
That was 130 points lower.
That's
crazy. Crazy.
Wow.
Insane. Okay, is this the pullback?
Okay.
Hmm.
5 minute doing. Oof. Okay. Be interesting. 55 buyers on NQ.
Nothing on the juice.
Nothing on the juice.
Okay, so On Monday, White House envoy Witkoff sent a list of amendments that focus on inserting the nuclear issue back into the draft text. The source said one of the amendments. Oh, okay, no, so it's not. I thought it was the Iran proposal, but it was not. Okay, never mind. Whoever shorted has balls of steel. I will take the compliment about my balls.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. All right, let's see if this is a pullback to now push higher.
Yeah, probably just rip higher.
It needs to blast through 800 now.
Yeah, oil just still going down. So, NQ to the moon.
O and Q, red.
I just need like a little bit of a deeper pullback before I want to long this. So I want to freaking long the absolute top.
I know. I'm with you.
Yo, what's up, Leia? Shout out again. Leia was on London stream this morning. First time on stream.
Dang.
Oh, shit.
She crushed it.
Oh, she was on as a
that's sick.
Yeah,
wait, what? I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure Leia does go to what do you mean? I was like,
no.
Wait,
She was
that's so
like
cool.
on stream with camera and video, audio,
Dang,
everything.
I missed it.
Wow, that's awesome. All right, now we gotta watch that back.
What's that?
I was just asking how it went.
Oh, good. It caught up for me. She crushed it. She got a trade after the stream. Unfortunately, not during the stream, but that one hit TP. It was her first trade, first day trading again on her proper accounts after a 2-month kind of like boot work. I don't know what's it called, boot camp thingy. So
hell yeah,
she crushed it.
That's amazing.
That's so dope.
And she can sing really well. I said, Leia, you and Miriam, you have to do kind of like a
duet
thingy.
I would be down. That's amazing. That is so cool. It's so like we need to do that more with our
OGs.
OGs, yeah. Put him as host.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Well, clearly 800 is going to be next resistance here. ES starting to kind of, like I said, kind of look tappy here.
Dude, it's like I want that short, but I just stop break even on a short, and if it dumps, I'm gonna be so bad. Oil's not moving though. Yeah, I was short.
When did you get short?
788, and then I closed at 785.
It's all good. It's holding right now, so I don't know.
Yeah,
ES retesting.
I know it does kind of look like it could pop.
Yeah. It just needs, if it gets above 800, it's gone. It's going.
Spud is the best singer. I know, dude. Thank you. You know,
I know.
My ego, but yeah.
He doesn't need his ego more inflated than this.
Yeah, I need a little bit more, actually.
Yeah, I mean. These 80s and 800 level just stalling right now. Oh, looks a little tappy.
I know. It's got like the tiniest, weirdest little fucking bull flag I've ever seen in my life. It's like the flag is the entirety of the pull, unless you take this entire move. But this is kind of like an ascending. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I want to, dude. I want to. I'm trying to justify like not taking the short because I really want to take the short.
I get it. I fucking get it, dude. I'm with you.
Man. Oil looks like it's going to reverse with this little descending wedge here. So that makes me want to short. Thank you. Maybe if oil gets down to 101. Probably try it. I'm going to try it. I'm gonna do 2 micros.
Yes, holding this pre-market high, like to the T right now. Oof, let's see. Oh my God, NASDAQ could just go here.
I mean, I literally, as soon as I get in it, it just immediately starts to go up. I was just trying to play the inverse of, I'm watching oil and I'm seeing if oil gets some buying here on a reversal pattern, then maybe we see NQ follow. But NQ's in a weird little flag here, so it could just
NAS is trying to clear these 80s here. If it starts clearing the 90s, I think it goes 800.
RTY and YM flushing. Holy shit. YM this morning. What the fuck? Literally dumped 0.3%, ripped back up 0.3%, and then dumped again 0.3%.
Crazy.
RTY is dying. What's Bitcoin doing? Nothing.
Yeah, what is Bitcoin doing? See if we get a clear of this opening range high here. I don't think we have any data or anything today, right?
No, I've got nothing. Which I'm even more surprised for this move because I would have thought that we would need some kind of catalyst.
Yeah. Yeah.
But instead
it's like, no, just vibes.
Like, I'm gonna rip off of vibes. See ya.
Yeah.
Also, Spud, I see you're short. How about I fucking go a billion miles over it? Oh, Dacky, you sweetheart.
Wow, didn't even touch that session high there. Another rejection. All right, let's just chop right here. That's totally fine.
All right, this is what I need to see on oil. This is what I was looking for. If oil can break out and clear, never mind. As I'm saying that, oil immediately goes back below 102, and that, you know what, dude? Fuck you. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
But what is that candle that I'm looking at on oil? I was like, oh yeah, guys, this is the pattern's playing out. This is perfect. This is perfect. No. Joke's on you, Spud. Joke's on you. I know, everybody, before you even come at me, this is like a big bull flag, but fuck you.
Oh man. Crazy.
Wait, what is ES following suit on all this? Oh yeah, okay. It was short in profit, and then it was gone.
That's insane.
Chat, how are we doing? Who's in a trade right now? Let's see. Mixing dances.
Struggling here.
Vibing. Tony, not anymore. Asim long. Waiting. Master Life Zone says, I'm too scared. Monkey pressing button. Nah, I'm watching this shit. Flat as a pancake. Griff can trade. Okay, so most of you sitting on your hands. All right.
Nice. I'm gonna fucking catch this. You guys just wait.
You guys just wait.
If you want to short something, check out RTY. Yeah, RTY. Honestly, though, RTY would be a good short.
Okay. What are we doing here? Are we gonna flip or push
the
higher?
5 minute gives me a little bit of. I kind of want to fucking try the short.
I know. I'm with you. I'm with you.
One more time. I'm doing it one more time. That I'm not trying to short ever again. I need this 15-minute to close red and preferably below 780.
Yes, that'd be nice.
I'll feel much better.
FV says short is printing on a 15-second chart. You are.
Oh, I bet it is.
Yeah, wait. That's what we're not doing right, guys. That's what we're not doing right. We just need to be at the once. Well, actually, the funny thing is I'm in drawdown right now, so let's just go back to the 1 minute. It's not worth it.
Oh, Lord.
Short from 720. Went short from 720, went to my kids, came back in this. Yeah, real Luca. Yeah. It do be rough out here.
So bad, but I can't.
Oh.
And it's gone.
Oh, and it's gone. All right. No more shorting. No more shorting for me. What is going on? Manufacturing PMI at 54.5, forecast 54. Okay. I mean, what the hell?
It's 800. Oh my God, seriously?
Just insane.
Then dump it. If you can't clear it, just dump it.
I know. Oil, but fucking oil is dumping. Why is everything dumping? I'm trying to get a read on this, and I just can't.
I know.
Just came on. How'd the opening strat go? It went great. It went great, actually. We caught the longs super hard.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, there goes. All right. I'm no longer shorting. I'm done shorting. That is insane.
That's crazy. All of that to do this. What the?
Why is oil dumping? Why is oil dumping? I am trying to figure out why the fuck all this is happening. There's something else in NQ has to be moving other than Mag 7 because they're literally flat except for Apple. Microsoft and Google, or Microsoft and Amazon up 1%. Google's down 0.25%. Everything else is flat. I don't know what's driving this. And nothing on the juice. Never mind. Iran state-run IRNA, Iran's foreign minister, I don't know how to pronounce that name, briefs regional counterparts on Iran's stance to end the war. Just briefs them on the stance to end the war? That was it? And that's what we moonshot off of?
Oh my gosh.
I know, Trade Day. I did call this out my fucking morning brief. Well, that was a different guy. That's why I didn't follow it. Man. You read that the USS Gerald Ford is coming back to America, leaving the Middle East? That could be pretty bullish.
It's going nuts. All right, let's see. Next level up. 845 needs to clear. Some sellers sitting there. Otherwise, gosh, I gotta zoom.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, just kidding. I just realized. Never mind. I was like trying to zoom back to see like what levels, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're all time.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Wait a minute.
Wait, just kidding.
Just kidding.
Psych. Carl Roth, the bank holiday in Europe is on Monday, not today.
I should listen to more of the Morning Nick guy. Yeah, I probably should. It's fun to see the potato crash out. You ain't seen nothing yet, dude.
No.
I'm only down what I would be down in a single trade on this one account because I keep taking paper cuts. I'm not taking any more. I mean, you trust me. But if I were to have done that on normal size trades where I'm risking 400 to 500 a trade, I would have definitely crashed out already, and that would have been big time.
Not even like a decent pullback. Nothing.
No, nothing. The most we've pulled back so far has been like 35 points, 40 points. Like I'm not getting in on a 40-point pullback.
Fuck no. And then it was just stalling. Like it kept wicking that 800 level. I'm like, okay, what are we doing?
And everything but Apple was like fucking flat today. Like what in the NASDAQ 100 is moving this?
What in
Anybody?
the NASDAQ?
What in the NASDAQ 100? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we just wait now. 10 a.m. candle is going to be coming in soon. Got about a minute left on that.
Fireham. Yeah, you're correct. True. But I was talking about the UK bank holiday. UK bank holiday is on Monday. But you're right. You're right.
How do I see like a NASDAQ like heat map?
Yeah, good point. 860 here. Getting some buyers stepping in. Trying to clear this level. Filling those orders. There it is.
Wow. Damn. Oh, Micron? Fuck. That makes sense.
Micron. That's moving this?
He's fucking 4.6%. Intel up 3.5%. Oh, yeah. Okay. What, dude? Intel's on a insane run lately.
I have seen, yeah, I've seen it. Crazy.
But they're not also like, these are smaller. Like market cap for Micron is 607 billion, Intel's 491 billion, and you have Apple at 4.16 trillion. And like it still doesn't even look. Oracle is up 4.6%. Okay. Now I see why we're kind of moving a little bit. Palantir. Okay.
I think we can pull up.
This is what I'm looking at, by the way, if anybody's wondering. This is a heat map on Tradeivy. I don't even know where. I just looked up heat map and then it pulled up Tradeivy. I don't know where you even find this outside of that.
Spotty, can you get a pull up to see how the chat is doing? I'm interested. Whoever caught the longs is printing.
Wait, what am I asking? If they're up?
No, just yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing?
How you doing?
Let's see. By the way, like count. We need 467 today for the first giveaway. We're sitting at 312. So let's get those likies up.
Likies.
Likies.
Yeah, that's Griff can trade. This shit's hitting 28K.
At this point, take it even higher. What do you mean? Like, honestly, we're not even 30 minutes. We're barely 30 minutes into the market, and it's already running. Crazy.
I sort this by market cap. I can. Wait. No, I can't. Shopify is having a nice day. All right, everything. There's a lot of green. There's a lot of fucking green. Okay, I guess it makes sense a little bit more.
See if we clear 900. Why not?
It's over 900.
Wow. Insane. We said long potato head. I know, you little fuckers. I'm about to just randomly long this thing at any point right now and just let it ride. Wait, why do I have this fucking giant circle here? Ha! That's from, if I would have just listened to my own stupid morning brief, I had this giant ass fucking circle and I was like, I think we're going to get here.
And then you shorted.
Massive ass circle. And I shorted and I continue to try to short. Oh my God.
Oh,
well, hey, if anybody's tuning in to my morning briefs, they're kind of cooking. Oh my God.
That guy's cooking. I love it.
That guy's cooking. Spotting.
Oh man. Good times.
Good times. Spot, not spot. NASDAQ has too much testosterone. Yeah, it's popping. Trust Nick, fade Spud. Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man JPG. Yeah, literally.
See if 900 clears. Some sellers sitting there, but I think they go for it.
Dude, I just want a pullback to long it. Please.
Market's like, you're not getting it, Nick. You wanted to short me earlier, and so did I.
Yeah.
Do your long or your short, your pullback. Gosh.
TP1 hit thanks to the Spud. No, not Spud Nick's brief. Regular Nick's brief.
The other guy.
The other guy.
Okay. Did we tap 9? Oh yeah, we did tap 900. Oh, fun times.
Man.
Fun times at all-time highs.
Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck. I just need some kind of pullback so I can attempt a long. I just need, but the problem is I wouldn't even know where to long.
I know.
Like I'm asking for it, but I don't even know where it would be.
You just go for it.
Yeah, literally. Like I need like the opening range GP all the way down at 724.
$724. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the short that we were all looking for.
That'd be super cool if that just
it's like barely a thing on the charts.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Yeah. Literally nothing. 900 rejection. Probably still going to fucking 28K. If we need pullback, Spud, please go long. All right. I'm gonna slam some shorts on my live account. Just to experience it.
Just to experience, just to get a little taste. Oh. The thing is, the pullbacks aren't even pullbacks.
They're literally not. They're literally like, not.
Like, you wanted a pullback? Here it is.
Pullback? Here. How about psych?
Oh, man.
Dion Walker, no treadmill today. I got a pretty crazy workout just before the stream, so I can't walk anymore. Can't walk anymore.
Sounds like a high five or what?
That was not a high five workout.
Oh my gosh. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. To be fair though, after the workout, we high five. Just like,
I almost forgot about that.
That's so fucking funny.
Oh my gosh.
What a goated reference.
So good.
For all the new people in here, they're like, oh, just high five? Okay. Everybody's not new.
What's wrong with a high five?
What's wrong with a high five? Oh, I gotta close my blinds 1 sec.
Me.
Okay, what we gonna do here in Q?
What are we doing here?
These are insane moves that we're getting. The dip is barely dipping.
Barely be dipping.
Crazy. Who's in a trade right now, chat? Is anyone in anything? And if you're not in one, you haven't hit the like count yet. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, hit that.
Hit that.
Hit that like count. Coop says, I locked my accounts in profit. Nice.
Good for
That
you.
was genius.
Congrats.
Oh my goodness, bulls. Barely any pullback. Insane.
Why not, dog? Why not?
Just 28,000. Go for it and call it a day.
Damn, One Kong One says long 7 minis from 27,678. Not bad.
27,678. Nice.
Not bad.
Wait, how many minis?
7.
Dang.
Wow.
My bad. You're gonna have a nice weekend.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, thank you. Just a little bit of like some flag action, but also don't really know. We got like a flag. Or...
Nobody knows? Question mark.
Who's gonna
yeah,
know?
what is this? The 1 minute looks like a flag here.
Yeah. Fuck is right.
All right. Try along here.
All right, Godspeed.
Yeah.
Godspeed,
Watch,
man.
the moment I try it, it's gonna dump.
Yeah.
looks like it wants to go. It does look like it wants to go, but we'll see. ES actually kind of looks a little sus here.
Yeah, yes, looking a little freaky here.
And these colors, man. It's like they want to try to step in. Okay. Want to see 900 clear again. That'd be ideal. Oh, the shortest candles this whole time, like, gotta clear.
Chat, we need 76 likes more. 76 more likes to get a giveaway going. So if you haven't already, make sure you smack that like button because there are 900 people watching. Only 391 likes. Okay. Easy to do.
All right, let's get 28K then. Why not?
You what? Oh, nice.
All right. I want to see this 900 level clear. And then honestly, at this point, just target 28,000.
I mean, yeah, literally. Fucking send it to the highs.
Yeah. My entry on this was 876. So if we can get the clear of 900, I'll move to break even. If not, then I'll take an L on this. Buyers are trying. There are sellers sitting there, so we do need to get the push here on this candle right here. I don't want to see them reject it. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, next level up is 915 is where I see the next sellers. Let's see.
Shit's going to 28K.
900 needs to hold. A back test of this 70s would be okay. I'm gonna see them flip it here. That's another thing. Because yes, they pretty much looked above and failed. They did the same thing at the 800 level. That's so crazy. We were just at 800.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Nuts. That is nuts. Yeah. This is not what I want to see here.
She's gonna move.
Candles are tiny on the 5-minute.
They are. It's like it got really choppy up here. I mean, we did fly.
Just rocket like 400 points.
Yeah, it absolutely went crazy. Oh man.
I'm just like, you know that meme of Ben Affleck where he's standing outside a building smoking?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like, here we go again.
Here we go again.
20 more likes, chat. 20 more.
All right. I either pass this account or I blow it. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Like, why are we just stalling here? Come on. Do me dirty. All right, let me show green.
Now it
yeah, why not? That's okay. Go ahead.
As soon as I got in my live long here.
Oh well.
Let's see. We're flagging like crazy on this 5-minute. Oh my goodness. Oh, right to that break-even spot.
Hey, we hit the like goal. We hit the like goal. Let's set up a keyword here. And then also, Drew, can we do a marble race? That would be cool. That would be cool.
Wow, ES looks good. Now Naz is just being a brat. Like, you wanted 900, so I gave it to you. All right, fine. You know what? We'll go full position size on this. Why not?
Full position
size.
size.
Drew said we can do marbles. So chat, here's how you participate in this marble race for a potential free account. Let's see. You have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I send you the link, not a link, that's London. Forget it. Once I send you the giveaway keyword, type that keyword into the chat, but only once. If you do it more than once, you will get disqualified. So don't do that. Don't do that. The keyword is holy pump. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Holy pump.
Yes. Let's see.
Oh, Naz, you rat.
Oh, Naz, you fucking rat.
A little Naz rat.
Dude, now literally the timing of the dump is just so funny.
I'm in full position size here.
Oh, can we switch to Miriam's screen? Let's see the comeback of this.
Let's watch this account potentially get blown together.
Hey man, Captain goes down with his shit.
Because now it just wants to double top the 900 and drop, but you know, maybe we'll get the actual pullback here.
What was your entry?
75.
Zoom in on your screen.
Right around here if it keeps dipping. It needs to not dip below. I'm not even kidding, right here. Like that, that would blow the account.
Oh shit, you're in 12 minutes?
Oh my gosh. If it holds.
12 minutes, holy frick.
Hey man. No risk,
there we
no
go.
Rari.
No risk, no Rari.
Oh, let's see. I need, what's 875 plus 45? I need 920 to pass this account. Let's do 921. That, any lower than this, I'm not kidding. Like that would have blown the account. That will blow the account.
Fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Also, my buddy Casey, who usually watches the stream, Casey, if you're watching, I saw that you just booted Rainbow Six Siege and you're supposed to be working. So get back to work.
Get back to work, Casey.
No bueno, Casey.
Come on, Casey. What are you doing?
Casey, what are you doing, man? Okay. Oh, wait, actually, no, he starts a new job in a little bit. So he technically doesn't work right now. Never mind. Enjoy the game.
Never mind, Casey. You're excused.
Yeah, never mind, Casey. You're
sorry.
Fine.
Apologize, Casey.
All right,
come on,
let's
man.
see.
Send it.
Come on. This is ridiculous. Good Lord. Look at the 5 minute.
Let's join him.
Look at the 5 minute. Look at that. This is what we're dealing. You got to pump. You got to blow it. Like, what are we doing?
Oh yeah. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go off top. It's going 28K. Listen, morning Nick called it out. So he's not, that guy's not wrong. Spud's wrong, but that guy's not wrong. Drew, honestly, we should. I could text him.
Let's go to the second time. How do I go to the second? Let's go to the 15-second just for shits. What does that look like?
You want the extra adrenaline kick, huh?
Yeah, let's do it. Come on, NQ, you rat. Send it. If we top 900 again, I might just quit trading.
Yeah,
until tomorrow, until Monday.
Because it's the same thing that happened at 800. Just kept tapping, tap, and then it just fucking rocketed. Where you would have thought that it would have flushed a little bit.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh,
the 5 minute looks crazy. The 5 minute looks like it just wants to go. All right, 900 incoming.
This gone gonna gap and go. 20. It's going to 28K. I'm looking at it's fucking happening. It's fucking happening. I may or may not have a TP at 28K. I'm just saying.
I feel like I should be responsible and put my stop at break even. But look at this 900. Look at this.
Dude,
are you kidding me?
Freaky Friday. Get that stop out of here.
Yeah, you're right. This account's either getting passed or blown. No in between.
Yeah, come on, man. We're riding high right now. I may or may not be spherical items deep right now on a long. So
dude, this is look at this 900. Break it. What are we doing?
It's gonna, dude. Just trust. Oh my gosh. Those spherical items might be in trouble.
I'm not playing when I say I'm about to crash out right now. Like, this is crazy. What are we doing?
Sure, whenever you're ready, let's pull up the marbles. I know it's a short indicator, but
Oh my God, just hit my TV already. Come on. Like, what are we doing? 922.25. Okay. But yes, let's run the marbles. You know what? Screw it. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, dude, let that John ride.
All right, let's see.
We're chilling. We're chilling. It's just going to keep rejecting 900 like little shit. And then it's going to be like, oh, I got a bunch of people in here short. Time to log in. And then
wait, Drew, actually, if you can go to my screen really quick, let's actually see what we're giving away. Because we haven't decided.
Fire, yep.
What are we giving away?
Sorry.
Here it comes, Ram. 28K inbound.
Here it comes. We're cooking.
We're spinning.
Passing accounts.
Spin,
passing account. I'm trying to bank on some pundits.
All right, so 50K growth. 50K growth. The question is, how many? 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. We are gonna give away.
Okay.
350K growth. Nice. So first place, second place, and third place each get a 50K growth. All right, let's run the marbles. Let's run it.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This range right now.
The Bulls want that 28K. They want it.
You ready, Spud? Music ready? Commentary ready?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, hold on. Let me sip. I got maybe 2 more sips on this espresso. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah, let him get primed.
Hold on. Maybe 3 total. Hold on. All right. That was it. We're locked.
Oh my gosh.
Caffeinated Spud. Here we go. Let's wait. Hold on. Maybe the marbles music gets a little freaky for a Friday. Let's kick this John out. Let's go. And IQ's pumping to the moon. Marbles are going to the moon. Somebody's winning some fucking accounts. Let's get this shit popping, huh? All right, here we fucking go. Here's in first. Alex Mattel's in first. What are they winning? Oh yeah, 350K gross. Actually, change that. 350K lightning funded. It's a Friday. Happy Friday, everybody.
What?
Yeah, we made the executive decision right here.
Feeling crispy today.
It's those three little sipperonis of espressos. All right, around the funnel we go. Here we go. All right, Griff can trade in first. I thought we were talking to you earlier. All right, here we go. Oh, the vibes. Okay. Hey. Down a little swirly dirly. Turning around, left corner. Oh, you just cut everybody. Holy shit. Oh wait, everybody's dying.
That's what happened last time.
They're just falling off.
Here we go. Well, Ali, you're going the wrong way, I think. But no, you're not. Are you? No, he's fine. Okay. All right. You got a nice sizable lead. You have a nice sizable lead. Just take your time. Don't go crazy. Don't do anything stupid. Chill. Okay. Nice. You're coming into the boosters. Boom. Boosters. Oh. God, that was. You have my heart scared there for a second. You almost died. Okay. All right. Into the little snake coil. This is a very tough obstacle. Now take your time. Around the corners. Yep. Hug them. Oh, careful. Yeah, relax. All right. Sammy W is catching up. Oh, Sammy's putting on the speed boosters. You got to hurry up, dog. Okay. Nice. You're on to the last coil. Okay.
And
it's Aldo's gone. And he spins. Okay, Balaji trades. Nice. Take the left. Put the left. Nice. Hug the wall. Take the right. Nice.
Wow.
Down a slippy slide. Oh, careful. You have a gap below you.
Oh my God. Going the wall.
Your max speed.
No. And he's gone.
Balaji, I'm so sorry. Sammy. Take it easy. This is big.
Oh my gosh, they are just getting heated.
Somebody did it. Somebody did it.
Nice job. We got fucking winners.
All right, so Sammy,
Savage.
Sammy, Danny, and the Savage traders. All please type something in the chat. Sammy, Danny.
Oh yeah.
Man, what
vibes
a
were high.
Vibe.
Vibes were high,
baby.
All right, and
nice
just
job.
send it to the moon now.
Yeah, right now it would actually be sick. Song ends at 10
Don't
seconds.
Don't make me regret longing you.
Yeah.
All right, we got Sammy in the chat. We need Danny. We got him in the chat. And then we also need Wait, what was the third one? The Savage Trader. We got him in the chat too. Nice. All you three, make sure you add your email address to your YouTube channel description and make sure it is your actual Tradeify login email address. And then once it's there, you are going to receive a free 50K Lightning funded because of Spud within the next 7 days. Congrats.
Good thing Brett's on vacation. Actually, it's not Brett. Vinny needs to be on vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love when we make a move and then when I decide to get in, we're consolidating. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Oh, no, it's actually so sick. I mean, especially like, you know, I honestly like just taking it perspective, like when NQ rips like, you know, hundreds of points. I mean, how many is this? Hold on. I'm calculating. All right. So when we rip like 300 points, right? At first we ripped about 175 points, right? And then we kept hitting 800 and stalling and consolidating. It was like, dude, like that's so cool. Like maybe shorts are going to come in. Right. And then it was like, actually, hold on, time out. Let me just go another 130 points. And now we're stopping again at another big level at 900, right? And it's the consolidation thing that's like super sick. And it's like, okay, now we're so close to 28K that we got to get there, right, NQ? And like, yeah, the average person would think that, but like, you know, why would you short all-time highs, right? And then NQ's would be like, here's why. How about we free fall 300 points, right? So I mean, like honestly, like that would be ideal on a Friday, like that, especially when I'm long.
Yes, 1000%. So let's just do a near miss on my stop, and then get really close, really close to take profit, and then now just why not just diddle right here?
Yeah. No.
Just
diddle in the middle, maybe stop some of us out.
Yeah,
be cool. Yeah, right here. Totally. Just love it up a ding dong right here. Just go ahead, just tippity tappity do.
Just do it, NASDAQ. Stop playing with me. Just do it.
Just a tippity tappity. That's fine. It's fine. Just go ahead.
Yep, there we go. There it is. Bye.
Yep, there it is.
Bye.
And it's gone.
There's the account. Completely blown. That's awesome. We love that.
I mean, it's pretty much just,
We can put that check in a money market mutual fund. Then we'll reinvest the earnings into foreign currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, right? Like, why not? Why
not? Just, what? The short that I was looking for is exactly when I didn't take it.
No, same. I
love this.
Went into those longs after I was like, God, why would I try to short all-time highs? And Q's laughing at me in the rich man after.
This is amazing. We love this.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yep. Spud's getting very close to crashing out. Whoever said that earlier. Whoever said we're about to see Spud crash out, I was like, nah, you're not seeing that. It's about to happen.
Just wait.
I love that audio. Again, please. I don't think we've ever had an encore request for an audio bite.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is good.
Yeah, I guess this would be a good one. That's a good request. Oh my God. I shit you not. I literally shorted this and then it fucking pumped. Oh my God. Please stop now. Please, NQ, I need you to fall.
This is iconic. This is just.
It's truly iconic.
Oh, all right. Now just take it down. Why not?
No. Definitely need to take it down. Spuddy needs down.
I will actually look for another long around 800 if we can get down there. At this point, just send it back down to 800. I do like a long down there, but I need another 30 points for us to make that decision.
Yeah, I would be okay with like a really, really deep fucking retracement. Like,
yeah,
down to like the 786 here. Or 786, so 707. Down to like 700 to 730 would be really, really cool.
Even better.
I was short from 72.96. Oh, fuck. Close it for a small profit, Bob Elliott. Oh, man. Doctor, sorry, sir. Spud trades why I'm like the wolf lady. I don't know what his strategy was though.
The wolf lady.
The wolf lady. That sounds scary.
Okay, the pump's cool. The pump's cool.
Pump's cool. Pump's cool.
Any hints on the Power Hour singing showcase? Oh fuck, that's right. Yeah, I did kind of promise everybody I was gonna have a singing performance later today. Yeah,
you did.
Well, well, listen. Okay, it's not a long story. It's a pretty short story. Don't remember how it even came up. I think Rebecca she was throwing strays at me all day yesterday. I was catching them left and right, and one of them was like something about Amy. I didn't know who Amy Winehouse or whatever the fuck her name is. I didn't know who she was. Amy Winehouse.
Bro.
I didn't know who that was. I didn't know who a couple people were, and I was like, I don't like Ella Langley, like #1 Billboard person. I'm like, I've never fucking heard a single song from her. But I didn't know who she was, and then she was like, what do you listen to, whatever. And then so I don't know if she told me I couldn't sing, but someone in the chat said I couldn't sing, and I'm like, I could definitely sing. And I started to give him a teaser for it, and the chat was like, of course, so like, God, that's the fucking music to my ears. It's like an angel singing in front of me. And I'm like, I know. And Rebecca's like, sing out a full song, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sing a full song right now. I've been talking all day, like my voice is a little dry. So I was like, you just wait. Tomorrow I'll prep my throat and my voice a little. Oh God, dear Jesus, mother of God. I will. Crazy. I will. Oh, there's no coming back from that, is there? I will practice and.
Nah, that's like a high five.
Forget it. It's a fucking
like a high five. You can't get away. You can't get out of it. It's done.
No, it's over. I'm done. Forget it.
I will prep my throat.
That's no, it's over. It's over. All right, go ahead, chat. Go ahead.
That is amazing.
That when I talk too fast, I don't think.
It's okay.
Brother.
Well, I'm gonna give a performance later. I'm gonna sing. I think "Bad Romance" is on deck. 15 Minutes by Madison Beer is on deck. Who else? What else? Maybe any chat requests. No. Hey, don't, Steven, I did not say I sang better than Miriam. I said if we did a singing contest, Miriam would definitely win, but I would be a close runner-up. Also, this dump is fucking dumping. If it got to 729, that would be oddly specifically cool to get to. Not that I'd be hoping it got to specifically 729, but like if it did.
That's crazy. This is nuts. The one long that I'm in. I'm hurting right now. I'm hurting.
That's painful.
Oh, Lord.
Like, let me just long up here because it looks like it's gonna take it.
Damn.
Oh, that's so funny.
Crazy work. Oh, well, here we are.
1, 2, 3.
Go to VWAP at this point. 727. Why are we just holding here? I don't know. Yes, could try to hold right here. This is where I'd expect it to hold. Oh. $727 is what I'd be looking for. Yeah, ES could try to hold here. White Nas is trying to bounce.
Man, what a freaking move.
Gosh, for real. Oh my gosh.
I feel sick.
All right, I'm gonna try this long one more time. One more time. Stop at the lows.
Godspeed, dude.
Amen. Target is gonna be. I want to see us go back above 820. All right, this is another account. We're either passing it or blowing it. All right, let's see. Let me change my screen real quick. Okay. All right. Entry is 771. Oh, we're almost past.
All right, to 28K.
Right,
Here we go.
I'm gonna take like half off. How about that? All right, you know what? No, screw it. We're taking this to the highs.
Yes, that's it, Miriam.
We're passing this. I think right here. I think I need that. Yeah, that's what I need, I think. This is where opening range high is trying to hold. So I like that we open the candle there. Only thing is we could also reject here. So lovely.
What are you targeting?
814. Not too far. We're not too far from there.
Not too shabby.
But, you know, same thing happened to me last time. So
true. I mean, this is a 50% retracement too. Like, I mean, it could very well bounce.
oh, true.
Not that I'm playing a 50% retracement play bounce either, but
it's quite possible.
I may be a lost cause today. This might be some of the most trading that I've done in quite a minute on a fund.
1000%. Yep. On a Friday too. You rat. I swear to God. If you reject 800, I am gonna lose it.
Oh my God.
I just need like 10 points. 20 points, but still. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go ahead and dump it. It's okay. It's okay.
Lord. Now the bulls want to get out of the way? Really?
Yeah, right. Now they're done?
Now they're done? Like
Apple retracing hard? Like, what the fuck? Oil fucking V-shaped recovery? What the fuck's going on here? And it's gone. No. I need it to pop. Guys. Sorry.
Are those Bollinger Bands? I have no idea what these are on my charts. I think, oh, they're Keltner bands, Keltner channels. I think I added them when I was talking to him.
Yeah.
So he was like, yeah, you should try these. I'm like, okay. Honestly, I don't use them. I don't use them at all. I don't even know how I'm supposed to use them. I just never took them off.
Don't tell Timmy.
Don't tell Timmy.
He has a certain setting. I think I just had him on and then I never put the setting on. I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Are we passing? Moment of
Come on. Do it for Miriam.
Just need a little bit. I actually don't even need all of this. I need like more of this. Go pee. You're good. Come on, you rat. Do it. Oh, I think I already passed there, but I just want to see it hit TP. There we go. All right. Yay.
There you go.
Now it's gonna go. All right, so we passed that. Finally, redeemed ourselves. Oh man! Yay! You had 9K already? Yeah, I know.
You redeemed, huh?
I just want to see
redeemed.
it. I redeemed myself, Nick. All right, so we got that.
I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I know you do. The only thing with the chart, though, that I am kind of disappointed with NQ about. So again, the reason I took this long, I wanted to see. I originally wanted to take it at 800, but I saw us dumping pretty hard. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll wait.
Holy rippy!
Right? Are you still in yours?
What? Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
am I? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I need 852.75 for no other reason than I just want to make 2 bandos on the day.
Nice.
Oh man.
Let me share this here. Yeah, this was a nice hold on ES. ES holding VWAP, holding the opening range high, coming into together. Obviously, you know, as Nick said, we came down to the 50% retracement. So took my stab once I saw the long starting to come in. And there it was. So now I would expect us to break this 900. Otherwise, we come up to the 870s and we reject again. Or we don't even make it up there and we just reject around here.
That would be fucking ridiculous.
Freaky Friday, y'all.
I've got my stop at break even for the day, and the fact that I'm getting out break even on my funded accounts today is a fucking miracle in itself. I mean, it's good. I mean, first of all, my fills on MNQ. Look at the shit that I have been trading on MNQ, let alone now on NQ. You know it's bad when I upgrade from MNQ to NQ.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, all right, I'm sick of this shit.
I'm gonna show you.
Buddy's gonna make some fucking bandos today, and I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna I'm gonna treat myself to something. I don't know what it's gonna be.
We all need to treat ourselves to something after this week.
Yeah, I mean, fucking seriously.
This last month.
This month has been hard. Yes, it's May 1st. I get so many spam calls for like funding, like and loans, and it's like, who put my information somewhere? Why am I getting these calls?
Have you been looking for new homes recently?
No. I haven't looked for any reason that I'd be getting fucking loan calls. I feel like the problem is I don't think he knows, but if he does, then it's definitely him. But I signed up my buddy for a bunch of like insurance brokers and said I was looking for insurance, and I put his phone number in there.
Oh, that's cruel, bro.
Yeah, he even texted in the group chat one day. He's like, I'm getting so many insurance calls lately, and we're all like, wow, that's weird. Damn. I don't think he figured it out, but if he did, this is probably the payback. Yeah, I also don't know if that's legal, but I did put his name under a lot of shit.
Yeah, probably not legal.
Remind me not to piss you off.
Yeah, dude, I got devious ways to prank people, but like without being like, you know, mean. And that's a good one. That's a good one because your phone blows up all day. Like it's literally like the brokers, they send it out to multiple insurance companies for each broker. And I registered it under like 10 to 15 different brokers. So like there were probably like 45 insurance companies trying to call him. And I said, like, I need you to call me. I'm looking for insurance. Like I literally was like, please call me.
Oh, that's bad.
Dude, I don't know. Some people out there, you guys have some twisted mind. I thought I had a twisted mind, but there are some people that'll do some FBI shit that I've never even heard of. I saw this video of this girl who's like, have you ever created a fake Instagram account? And something about like, she created this fake Instagram account for her boyfriend. So like, it was supposed to be her boyfriend. And the reason she was doing this is she was trying to catch who was in her friend group deceiving her. So she created this fake account of her boyfriend, made the picture like something really shady, or like you couldn't even tell who it was. And then on her personal Instagram, she posted a picture of like his hand on top of hers, and then tagged that fake account just to see who would try to follow it and who would try to message and DM it.
Wow.
So she can figure out who is. I'm like, y'all really have so much time on your hands.
Yeah.
That is way too much work.
That's actually really funny.
It is funny. Crazy work. Doing too much, exactly. Super toxic. Oh, well.
I mean, give me this pump, please. I just need 20 points. Thank you. I know it's a lot in the realm here of, going 300 points up, 200 points down, 300 points back up. But like, let's just go to 28K and just take me out on the way there. Just take me out at 852.75.
Why not? Why not?
It's just a little something, just nothing crazy, sweetheart. Just a little something.
I'm still sitting in pain thinking about being in consolidation for almost 30 minutes and then for it to just dump. And the whole time I'm looking for a short. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna long it right here.
You're like, I'm gonna long. I'm like, yeah, like we gotta go 28K. We're 100 points away, like duh. And that's like, not.
Just kidding.
And Q's like, you idiots. Why'd you think you were gonna long?
Let me turn around.
Psych. Okay, yeah, the dump is so sick. You know what? Honestly, fucking. Oh my fucking car.
No, you can't even make this up today. This is amazing.
All right, these accounts are getting locked. These are getting fucking locked right now before I do some stupid ass shit.
Let's see the poll. 48% of the chat is in profit, 24% is at a loss, and 28% is flat. It's a high percentage of flat today. Lots of you guys have not traded.
Holy crap-a-roni.
Crap-a-roni. You locked out?
Yeah, I'm out. If this pumps from here though, I might genuinely crash out, but I'm positive 27 cents on a day that I was minus like 2,800. So we're gonna go ahead and just take
We'll take it.
That's a W, guys. You know what? This is gonna register as a green day in my journal.
That's what we want.
Don't lock, Spud. Go all in. It's now or never. Well, the other two accounts technically aren't locked that are following this account. I will crash out this bombs. I will crash out.
So you closed out of that one? That specific
Yeah, I
one?
got stopped in like I set my stop at break even on the day. Because I didn't want to. If I ended red in my head, I knew I was going to try to probably trade a little bit more to be positive on the day. But this is easier for me to lock out, and it's so fucking cool to see NQ start to rip immediately after tapping me out.
Wow! Wow! You actually can't make this up. That's
oh my god!
Amazing.
No! There's no way. NQ, what the fuck? Oh my god!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So now what, NQ? What are you gonna do here?
Back down.
I mean, back down. It's just gonna reject. For what is this? Why is this 830 level so important? Sick, NQ, sick.
TD Garage says, so this does not happen only to me.
Yeah.
TD Garage, my friend.
Everybody has felt that before.
Yeah, not special here, dog. I am not immune to the beautiful, whatever you call them, of the DAC.
The beautiful.
The beautiful, whatever you call them. Nice.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's either gonna reject here for the billionth time. or
I know.
pop off
What
the
are we
top.
doing at this level? This is crazy.
I swear to God, if it goes right to 852.50, I'll fucking lose it.
Crazy. Absolutely nuts.
Come on. Just do it so I can loop through. Oh, I should have long. Maybe okay, hold on. I'll take a long on my I have so many drawings now. All right, 30,000 cons deep. I need to make back some cash on this live account here, so I need 28K.
28K.
Dude, it keeps rejecting this freaking 35, 36. Like, what's going on here? Like, just do it already.
Oh, it's so interesting.
Come on.
Mark says late afternoon is going to dump 200 points. Well,
I might have to get another account for the afternoon to start shorting the shit out of it.
Little shortsy action.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
my God. Kiss
know.
says spot the market unmaker. Bro.
Oh my God.
Fuck you.
That's
Ban
funny.
them. Ban them.
That is
Yeah,
a good
ultimate
one.
ban.
Instant
That
ban.
is
I mean, look
a
at this,
good
dude. What
one.
is going on? Just pump already.
Have you looked at oil? It's at 101.60.
This fucking thing.
Wow. Yeah, this 36 is flat top resistance right now.
It's nuts.
Look at the 1 minute. That looks crazy.
Yeah, the 1 minute is
What a random level. That just feels
diabolical. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Like, from the move down, it's not even the 50%. 50% is 828 from this recent move down. Like, it's not. This is not even in between the 618 and 707. It's fucking nothing. All right, cool. So it's gonna do that shit where it like pokes it and then it just immediately flushes.
Yeah.
Just immediate.
Yeah. Immediate what? Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Dude, it's gonna be so great when it hits my TP and I'm not in the fucking trade anymore. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. Do it. Wow. The difference between 27 cents on the day and 2,500 on the day.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, we talked about it. Like, this is what I love. Like, this is ideal day. Like, what a great way to start May. It's because I didn't say fucking rabbit when I woke up this morning.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
God.
You didn't get rained on the 6th week of April. And you didn't light your Palo Santos and your sage and blow a kiss to your malachite stones. So
To what?
Fucking, we got a lot to unpack there. First of all, 6 weeks of April.
Yeah, there's 6 weeks in April. You didn't know? You just clearly.
Actually?
Yeah, there are.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5.
You actually counted.
Yeah, I thought maybe like the way the days overlapped, like some.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I thought maybe there's a chance.
It exists in another dimension. And clearly
that's
you're not.
So the 6 weeks of April is like, is that a thing? Or did you just make that shit up right now?
Real Chris B says that's some Estelle shit. He's right.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how you make $1 million. You just have to believe and manifest it and do no work.
Oh, on a Sunday start calendar. Oh, okay. So it can look like 6 weeks, span 6 weeks.
True.
Oh.
True.
Why did you say it? With the rain thing?
Oh my God, dude. I'm saying because you're like, oh, that's why you didn't get your money. You're not having the best luck right now. I'm like, yeah, because you didn't do all these things. You're like, I didn't say rabbit, and I was like, yeah, and you also didn't. Man,
yeah.
I have to explain every joke to you. Okay.
Sometimes, yeah. No, I surprisingly can be very slow on a Friday.
Just on Friday?
I need you to, yeah, no, I need you to explain it in like 3rd grade terms. Can you break it down and explain it like SpongeBob? How many Krabby Patties would that be?
How many Krabby Patties? How much is a Krabby Patty?
Yeah, actually, good question. Krabby Patty cost. Between $1 and $3. $2 price point. Oh, it would fluctuate based on Mr. Krabs' mood. Greedy bastard.
Greedy bastard.
Oh, it's so funny. I forgot I was locked out. I was literally going to flip to another screen and long the shit out of this up. I literally was going to fucking switch to Tradeify, go to another tab, and long the fucking shit out of that. But I opened it and it was like, your account's locked. I'm like, oh, that's right. I locked my account.
And this is why we lock our accounts.
That's why we lock our accounts. Oh my God, I'm fucking dead.
You just saved yourself, sir.
That should be a case study right there.
That should literally be a case study. Oh, holy shit.
It's so funny.
Wow.
Well, that being said.
Oh, Nick? Yeah, Swissy boy.
Yeah.
What? Whoa. Already 11? The hell? Crazy.
You're having a good time.
Hey, yeah, time flies when NQ flies.
You got to clear your throat for some things. You know what I mean?
I guess. Nah, that's the other neck. That's
definitely Swiss neck.
I'm just high-fiving the shit out of, well, whatever. Anyways, have a great weekend. Enjoy the day, enjoy the time off, and I'll see you Monday. Monday we will not have a London stream. It is a London UK bank holiday, so no London stream. But we will have the New York stream on Monday, of course. So see you all there. Happy weekend. Peace out.
All right. Have a good weekend.
Have a great weekend.
Bye.
That's hilarious. Okay, Robert, I see your question. Can you explain the basics of my last trade? So, okay. Let me go to my charts real quick. Well, I guess we are we on my charts?
No.
Through Skaze, we can go to my chart.
No.
Okay, cool. All right. So I don't know which trade you're talking. I'm assuming you're talking about the one that I passed the account on, not the one I blew the account on, but the one that I passed. I was looking at this 800 level. So 800, obviously key psychological level, but also where the opening range high is sitting on NASDAQ. When we got this failure of 900, that's the next level that I was anticipating for us to hold. Obviously, we did wick much deeper than that. But on ES, the reason I took it on NQ is on ES, I was expecting ES to hold right around that area. So we didn't quite tap into that level on ES when we were breaking this 800 level. So for me, if I'm looking for a hold, if I'm looking to buy the dip, essentially, I would look for VWAP to hit on NASDAQ or this area that we came to earlier, which is right around this 57, 56 level. Wow, we are dumping.
Thank God I didn't get that long.
Yeah, see. So ES holding opening range high in VWAP was essentially the reason why I got on this long on NASDAQ. On the 1 minute, it looked a lot different because I do like to enter on the 1 minute. So this was that level that I was talking about, 757. At the same time, ES was dropping into VWAP. So if I was looking for a long, which I was, this is going to be the level that I'd be looking for us to hold. You can see this was a prior level of support. And then we ended up wicking below that. And once I saw this candle start to push, I got in at I think it was 771 or 76, right around here. With a original target, I would have wanted to see this opening range high clear. And obviously we barely did, but then now we're just kind of coming back down. So I hope that helped explain a little bit of what I was looking for, but essentially I was looking at ES more than NASDAQ. Oops, 15 minute. I think on the 15-minute, like we could still try to hold here. ES also holding pre-market high. So I don't really see any sort of flip in structure until we break this pre-market high on ES, and NASDAQ would have to break VWAP sitting at 743. So if we start to break those areas, I think NASDAQ can then send down to 670. Shoot, we could retrace this whole move, essentially.
Wouldn't doubt it.
That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think bulls are necessarily in trouble until these levels get hit. Where's your ES VWAP minus somewhere else? Oh. My VWAP on ES right now is currently sitting at 72.75 area. Yeah.
I wonder if we still see the. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even know here because it's just 50% for me. I don't have anything else that I'm looking at. Probably a really good thing I'm locked out of my accounts.
I know. That 36 level was crazy on NQ.
I mean, insanity. Like, if I would have held my original stop and maybe get stopped out after being so close, like 6 points away, I would have been furious.
Yep.
Now we're struggling to reclaim that 800.
Yep. Yeah,
But
I
if
would
we do
think
get back above 800, maybe we get that push back to the 840 again.
I know this is just weird price action here because ES could start to reject here and really start pushing down. And if that happens, then yeah, NQ could be in a little trouble.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize they were diverging so much.
Yeah. They've been doing that, dude.
Wow.
They've been doing that.
Yeah.
Super annoying. It is what it is.
Damn.
See what we get, because right now we are making technically higher lows, so I would expect it. We're still holding structure too, so I would expect us to push higher here.
Yeah.
But it's also in areas where like we need to reclaim this 800. We need to reclaim like 836.
Ooh, Tesla's on a moonshot right now.
Oh.
Everything's had a pretty nice recovery. Google, Amazon, pretty choppy. Apple, quite a big pullback. Nvidia, a nice little bit of a recovery. If Amazon or if Tesla and Nvidia start to pop a little bit, I think most so Nvidia needs to move for NQ to see anywhere near 28K.
Yeah.
I don't know who's got the largest market cap though.
I always thought it was Nvidia.
So did I. 4.85, 3. Okay, yeah, it's definitely
Apple was up there for a minute, and then Nvidia surpassed it.
Ooh, so it's Nvidia, then Google, then looks like Apple. Apple, then Microsoft or Amazon. Yeah, Microsoft. So Nvidia, Google.
Is it Microsoft?
Apple. Yeah, it goes Nvidia, Google, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Meta, Tesla.
Okay.
So if we see the pop on Nvidia, Google's been chopping all day, but holding a pretty nice trend line. Oh, it's not. Can't even call that. Yeah, kind of. Man, Apple, what a sell-off after the highs here.
What did Apple do? They had earnings yesterday, right?
Yeah, they blew earnings out of the water. Like,
wow.
In every regard. They even came out, we're like, Q3 is going to be a big quarter for us. Like, we're expecting it was like 10% more than what the forecasts are saying for what they expected them to say for Q3. Yeah, they're moving and grooving.
Okay. All right, Apple. This is the first time in a while that I haven't updated my iPhone. I used to update it every single year, and I think I've had this one for a couple years now, at least 3 years. 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah, I don't know. I also would get it like every year.
I just feel like they just don't do much to them.
There's just not much different. I want some breakthrough fucking tech.
Right. Me too.
Something sick. It used to just always be like, even like the design changes back then used to be really cool, but like there hasn't been anything groundbreaking where, you know, like the design changes drastically or they got some cool new feature. It's just, just maybe a little bit better camera, better battery.
For a while. Or that liquid thing was like a new thing. But
the liquid, oh, like that update.
Yeah,
it's kind of sick.
It's kind of sick.
It's kind of sick. Ooh.
Wait, so how many giveaways did we do today? Because we could do another one. I think we do another one. It's Friday. This price action's
Yeah, and we need every time we do this one keyword, it always works. And my live account can kind of use it right now. Remember, you guys, you can only type it once. Only type it twice, you get disqualified. And the keyword is Givey for the Rippy. Type it once, not twice, or you get disqualified. Givey for the Rippy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even in this freaking long anymore, but if I was, the Rippy would be cool. But I am on this live account, so. And I'm down $20 million, so I can kind of use the Rippy.
Oh, no. Just a casual 20 mil. No
Just a casual 20 mil, guys. Like if I lose this, I can't go get my Lambos today, and I'll be really fucking pissed.
Yeah. Givey for the Rippy. Do you have plans this weekend?
Do I? Oh, we have like a super late dinner reservation tonight. It's like one of those places that like they drop reservations like 21 days in advance only, and like it's like immediately everybody books it up for that day like completely. So we got like 10:30 reservations.
Dang.
Yeah,
10:30.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, we're going with my sister and the guy she talked to, and they're gonna come over and we're probably just gonna drink. I mean, the problem is we're just gonna end up drinking for like 3 hours before dinner and show up just wasted like an hour before they close.
Oh my gosh, you won't even be able to taste the food.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to like take an Eddie or something for that.
Oh God. That mix could get crazy.
Yeah, it could get kind of crazy.
So remind me to text you around 11?
Yeah, like 11, yeah.
9:30?
As I order like the entire freaking menu. Like, yeah, we'll take actually just one of everything, please.
Yeah. Actually, we'll go ahead and just pay for the table next to us too.
Yeah, be like, yeah, we'll cover the table next to us, dude. They're really cool. We hear them talking. They sound fun.
And then Naz will already be like, you know, by the end of the day, it'll be at 28K. So then you'll be able to show your live account.
That's like, so true. I can be like, dude, I made like 30 million today. Like, I fucking, this shit's light work, man. Literally light work. And it's so funny because like my sister and fiance, like we have a little group chat, and that's what it was called. And like, they just text in it all the time, and like, you know, I'm streaming, so like I don't see my phone, and I just like last Friday I got off stream and my fiance is like, yeah, we got plans. We're going out Wednesday and then we're going out Friday with them. I'm like, when the fuck did you guys make those? And then they just like, they come up with like all of these plans and it's just like, all right. I'm like, cool. I'm just like along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. You're like, all right, I'm just
I'm,
here.
like, sick. Like,
are you a
cool.
planner? Like, is it your fiance is the planner?
Oh, I think I'm the planner. Don't tell her.
You're the planner? Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I sounded so shocked hearing.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Like you?
Hey, yo. You're
no way.
Ain't no way. No, she's been stepping into her planning era though. Been planning out like the honeymoon, you know, obviously the wedding.
Dude, that's a huge type of plan. That's a different type of planning.
Yeah, that's a different type of plan.
That's not even that. Even an A type would go nuts with that.
Yeah.
That's the actual reason why we didn't have one, because I'm so A type with that. I was like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with it. So
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's a lot. It is a lot. Wait, what the hell is A type, by the way?
Like an A type personality. There's A type. There's B type. Oh my God, Nick. Chat. We gotta do some educating, okay? Gotta do some educating. You've never heard of like an A type / B type personality?
I've like heard it before, but I don't know what it means.
It's basically like how people it's how you manage your stress, your time, your everything in life, your social interactions. Like A type people are, they're the planners, they're super competitive, they're impatient, they, they're like always on edge because they want everything to be perfect.
Okay.
B types are like, they're more relaxed, they're like, a little, more on the creative side. Yeah, they're like, "Oh, it's okay. We'll make it when we make it," sort of personality. They're not planners.
That's my sister. My fiance's they're kind of a mix, but my sister, yeah. She's good at planning, but she's very like, whatever.
I feel like I'm A type. I'm both. Like there's parts of me where I operate as an A type, but low key I'm kind of a B type. Like I have A type things I need to do, and I'm like, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this, and then I'm like, B type starts coming in, and I'm like, just do it later.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, I really feel like, okay, I guess I could kind of do that. Like it's so funny. We literally have like, we both let our laundry go like it needed to be done, right? So we did it the other day, and then we were like just busy. Like we were going out, and like this week's been pretty big. I was dying. I was my deathbed Monday and Tuesday, and then we're going out Wednesday, and then even last night. So like all of our laundry's finished, and like it was just like on like the center table in the like living room, kitchen, whatever. And it's just all of our laundry on there. And like last night, it was like 6 o'clock. We had dinner, and then we're like, all right, we'll do that after. And then we just kind of looked at it, and we're like, that's a Friday morning problem. Let's just grab some ice cream and just watch TV.
That's exactly what a B type would do.
Yeah. It's like we have like a switch for it. Like it's either super A type or then flip to B type or.
Now you're gonna start getting them on your TikToks. Like I get these all the time on my social media. Like your fiance is this, your fiance. Like for example, one big thing is, are you the type after a trip to unpack your suitcase, or do you let that sit for a couple days, maybe even a week?
Literally the first thing I do when I get back from vacation, unpack the suitcase, throw it all in the wash, put the suitcase away, and I'm done. But my fiance will let that suitcase sit there for like a week.
I can't do it.
I can't.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
It immediately has to. It's done. It'll drive me absolutely crazy if I leave it there.
That is a classic A/B type sort of characteristic.
No,
I want to know if you do that. But first, before we do that, let's run a giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's right. Give me.
I don't even know what we're giving away.
XXXXX TKM XXXXX. Haha, you got me.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you got me. We'll do a little 50K select-a-roni there. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah.
You gotta type though. You gotta type, and you have to type within the next 1 minute, or it's an alt account.
You heard the man. You heard the Tato.
Schrodinger sex.
I remember that as a kid. I was like, oh my God, I set up.
Dude, they would get me to do it. I'd be like, like no.
To go to
no way they're not here. Literally. Oh yeah, that doesn't. I can't tag them. If that's an alt account, you have 30 seconds to log in, dog.
Yeah, you got to do it.
Or re-rolling. Listen, if you're not responding within 15 seconds, it's an alt account. I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's no way. They're like, ah, shit, which one is it?
All right, executive decision. If they type right now, it's too late. We're re-rolling. If you type right now, I'm sorry, it's too late. 3 seconds would have passed. You would have heard this. Too late. Next. All right, re-rolling. I don't feel bad if you show up. Sorry. All right, Mr. Solo Leveling. Also fire anime show you got to watch next.
Oh, okay. Mr.
So good.
Solo Leveling?
No, it's not Mr. It's just Solo Leveling.
Oh.
Solo Leveling, you have 45 seconds to reply. Please be here.
Please.
Thirdly, spamming Givey for the Rippy does not help. Sorry. And you guys, you can't type it twice. Mr. Solo is also not taggable. How many
on,
fucking
guys.
alts are in this?
That's crazy.
You've got 20 seconds. Oh, he's got it. He's here. He's here. Wait a minute.
Okay. All right. You redeemed it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Full Metal Alchemist.
You joined YouTube in April 14th of 2026.
Very sus.
That sounds a little Alta County, but we'll still give it to you.
Interesting.
Wasn't here at first and then got here.
There should be a way on the giveaway thing to make it so that we can like filter by when people joined.
Yeah.
You joined in the last week. Sorry. A little bit.
I'm gonna have to maybe limit it to I open a new account and cool name. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool. I respect it. I have to do like there's gotta be a way that you have to have talked in here for active chatters.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. All right, we're gonna roll another one. You guys don't even have to do anything. It's just an active chatter one. And you can't, if you use an alt account, it wouldn't work because you have to join, you have to be here for 15 minutes and be talking. So for the people that are in here, we're gonna roll another one for 50K select.
Okay. Like it.
I literally have no idea how this thing populates entries. I don't know how this works at all. But it's just slowly adding entries. So I don't know if like you have to type. So if you're an OG and you've been here for a little bit, just say hi or some shit and see if it adds you in. There's currently 75, 80 people in here.
Wait,
but these are all people that have been talking.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He goes, we spamming. Okay, all right.
Wait.
We're gonna end up getting the same amount of fucking entries as there were. Also, NQ's pumping. Question mark?
It is pumping.
Hello. It's pumping, McPumping.
It is.
All right. I mean, there's 194 fucking people in here. How did that even happen? How does it even happen? But I recognize most of these names. Type. Oh, I see Donna in here. If Donna wins this, it's rigged.
Donna.
My fiance texts me. She goes, that is not true. I wash my clothes, but then they sit there for a week. Get off the stream. Stop listening to me.
It's the folding part that I can't stand.
Yeah, no, I'm terrible at folding too. I just despise it. I'll just leave it in the dryer.
Like, oh, here we go.
All right, we're gonna pull this one from our 50K select Roni. Boom. AAXL. Literally, I've never seen you before, but somehow the bot pulled you. Congratulations.
Nice. Congrats.
Maybe you have typed and I haven't seen your name. AAXO, are you here? You are here.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Yay. Hell yeah. I like to see it.
All right, you got a couple messages. You got a couple messages in here. I don't know how it defines active chatters, but you do talk. Yep, seriously, Spud, I'm always here. Remember Summerhouse. Okay, all right. We got an OG. Okay.
Remember what? Summer House?
Inside joke. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding. I don't know what it is. Sorry, AA.
You're like, yeah.
Like,
that
yeah.
one.
That one.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh.
All right, NQ's going to 28K.
There it goes.
She balling. I'm about to make 30 milli. Dinner's on me tonight, guys. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Dinner's on me tonight.
You know what? I saw on TikTok. It was like, if you want to like ball out, or not even ball out, just you want to be like Oro farm the shit out of something. If you're going out to dinner with people, you call the restaurant ahead and put your card down and say, put a 20% tip down, and like it's just covered, so that they literally don't even bring you a bill. It's just you're done. You just leave.
What?
Yeah. It's like baller shit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that.
Wait, you call them and you say that again.
You call the restaurant ahead of time for your reservation, and you tell them your reservation, and then you say, I'm putting my card, I'll give you my card info over the phone, add a 20% tip to the bill, and don't bring me my bill. Just charge my card.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then you just order, and they never end up bringing you a bill, and then you're just like, okay, and then you leave.
It's taken care of. That's
it's
sick.
taken care of.
Like
yeah,
that.
They come around, they say it's been taken care of. That's tough.
Oh,
I was like,
that.
that's kind of sick. If only like,
hard.
I mean, for anybody who's dating, if you're taking out a girl on a date, do that, because that's fucking tough.
That's sexy. I like that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then it comes out and it's like $1,000. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah, right. And you're like, fuck, why did I do that?
Oops. Never doing that again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Trader X3, have done it. It works. Awesome, especially if with guys who argue for the bill. Yeah, that's a good point. Then your food and service is shit and you're screwed. Well, you wouldn't do that at a place that you're not already expecting it to be good food and good service.
Right.
Give me your card number, Spud. Let's try it. All right, guys. First one to use my card.
Oh my gosh. First one to
The problem with Amex cards is like they don't have a balance. Like they don't tell you that, which I always found so weird. Like, what do you mean I don't have a credit limit? Like you're just gonna let me spend as much as I want? It seems kind of dangerous.
Yeah, well, you can check. So there's a way to check it. Like you can check if you want to make a big purchase, but be careful using that too much, because apparently I hear that if you select that option and see, oh, can I spend $100,000 today?
Oh yeah.
It'll start like asking you for financial statements. Apparently, that's what I've heard.
Oh.
So.
You know what's kind of sick? You know what's kind of sick? I got a new Amex card, and it's one of the mirrored ones. And
I did too.
Front, dude, they're dope. And on the front,
sick.
it says my name, and then it says Spudnik Trading underneath it.
No, it does not.
I swear to God. I'll send you a picture.
No, it does not.
It's so tough.
Wait, send me a picture. I don't believe you.
I'll send it to you right now. It's so sick.
Make sure the number's on there just so I can make sure it's yours.
Yeah, no, for sure, dude. For sure. I'll send you the back too.
Yeah. Include all of that, just got to make sure it's a legit card.
Yeah, no, for sure. Look, I just sent it to you. It's so sick. It's a Spudnik.
It's like you take a picture and the reflection is just a potato.
You're like, wait, holy shit, he is a potato.
Oh my God. His avatar's a real person and he's actually
a potato? Seriously a potato? Yeah. It's just AI.
Oh my God, you really did.
I did. I told you I wouldn't lie about that.
You actually put Spudnik Trading.
Yeah. Right.
That is so fun. Wait, is that your business name?
Yeah. I just did it.
I don't even know what to say. That is the fun.
Hey, whoever was in the chat when I bought the fucking Spotify domains, it's getting started soon. You guys just wait. I'm coming up with some the first one is Spud Goes to Space. That's the first release. You guys want to see what I got? This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. This is the whole book. It's gonna look exactly like this.
Wait, can they?
Yes. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's gonna be probably like $1.99 on Amazon, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
Watch that make millions.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm committed to it. I am so committed to it.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
Fuck.
Oh my god, that is so
It's so
funny.
Marcia goes, "What was the name of the first school you attended?"
What city did you and your fiance meet?
Yeah.
What was
Where
the
were
name
you
of your
born?
first grade teacher?
What was the make of your first car?
Yeah. What was your favorite concert you went to? Oh my god.
Be like, wow, the chat's asking a lot of questions today.
Yeah, wow, so engaging.
I want to read that story to my kiddos. Please share the story link. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be full paperback, hardback, and everything on Amazon.
Hardback?
Oh, fuck.
It's just gonna have a nice crisp outcoating. Like,
Yeah, they print it for you, dude. They print it for you.
that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the story's gonna be good.
You have
It's
to
gonna be a
print it
little
yourself?
series. Yeah, no, I literally just upload it. I have to meet all these requirements. I don't know.
That is really
Problem
nice.
is, I'm gonna have to submit it under Spudnik Trading. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Like, imagine buying a book and it's like written and authored by Spudnik.
It makes sense though. That's part of the whole narrative
That's
of it.
actually so true.
Oh my gosh, that is
Yeah, Spud Coin
so
Snacks. Don't
funny.
worry. That's a larger effort. One that I have no idea where to start. At least with the books, I can just make a bunch of fucking shapes and shit.
Yeah. Oh my
Are you
sneak
peek at the second page? Yeah, that's the space.
well,
That's the space.
we're at that time. We're at that time. We got to save the rest for next week. That'll give us the weekend to really think about things. But anyways, guys, we're gonna go on a break. It's Friday, so you know what that means. If you made money today, then just keep it in your account. Maybe lock yourself out, because we had a little case study earlier of Spud trying to trade, but he was locked out of his account. So safety works. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go on a quick break, but I'll be on for the afternoon or the women's segment, and then Spud will be on for Power Hour. But don't go anywhere. We're gonna come right back. Love you guys.
Peace out, everybody. See ya.
Bye.
Oh fuck. Oh, we're still here.
Nice. Drew's gone.
So anyway, I was at a bar last
Anyways,
weekend, and I was talking to this guy, right? And he was asking me, he was like, dude, he's like, I think I recognize you. And I'm like, oh, sick, dude. Like, where do you recognize me from? Drew, I don't know much more to this story than making up. Anyway, so he's like, I think I know you. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, like you probably see me around. I'm pretty famous. And he's like, yeah, I think I saw you on a billboard. And I was like, yeah, which one? And he's like, oh, it's for Mission Impossible. I was like, oh, dude. I'm like, I'm not Tom Cruise. I appreciate you referring to me as Tom Cruise. Like I do, I know I look very much identical to him. And he's like, wait, was it Ocean's 11? I was like, no, I'm not George Clooney either. I was like, it's okay. I do appreciate you referencing me to George Clooney. Anyway, he just went through all these things. I'm like, you dude, I'm Spud Nick on Tradeify. He's like, oh, that's where I know you from. And I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not crazy. It's crazy. Chat today. We could have worked a little bit harder on getting the hype up today, but that chat, man, it's a little nuts.
Yeah.
This is fun. Oh my god. Well, Drew just wants to keep us on, so this is fine.
Yeah. Hey, at least you guys know we don't get off the stream and I'm like, wow, the chat fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I usually just always get off like, all right, have a good day.
I think he's just like, you know what? He said sorry. All right, chat. This is real goodbye now.
Maybe.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
A wise old man once said, "Survival of the fittest." The strongest don't just survive.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, baby. Holy chat, how we doing? Happy Friday. It is Don't F It Up Friday. If you know the vibes, chat. If you're green, don't F it up. If you're red, don't make it worse. Just don't F it up, baby. It's Friday. Nobody wants to go into the weekend with some bad vibes. So let's keep it that way. I am slightly red today, chat. Little bit of a red day, but you know, it's okay. We here, we alive, and we're not going to make it worse. I got paid. I paid myself today out of my account, pay myself weekly out of the personal. So we've locked in some money shipped straight to the bank. And that's how we do. So we nice and alive and well. A lot of buying today, chat. You know, I'm going to show you the most unfortunate thing today. I got stopped out, chat. Listen, I've taken one trade and I got stopped out and chat, believe me when I tell you, to the absolute tick, brother. To the absolute tick, I got stopped. And there is no worse thing than getting stopped out to the absolute tick and then it moving to where you want to go. Yeah. So I'm gonna walk you through it. I'm gonna break it down because it's unfortunate. I end up taking a long chat. So listen, dude. This was my fault, right? Because I didn't wait for my 50% retracement on the IB. I didn't wait for it. I took a trade before it came down to the 50%. I saw us moving down here and I liked the wick test right here. Okay. I liked the wick test. Oh, wait, hold on. Why am I on the wrong thing here? What the heck? In queue. There we go. Anyways, I liked the wick test here at 814s, 815s. Okay. So this wick test. So seeing this selling coming down, I wanted a long the wick test. Okay. And I ended up taking this long here. Not looking for a whole lot. Was looking for maybe like 25 points or so. We end up coming all the way back down to the 50% retracement, chat. The low of this candle is 751 evens. Guess where my stop was? Guess where my stop was, chat? It is sickening. My stop, chat, was literally 751 even. I mean, we're not talking about price missing my stop to like by one tick or two. I got stopped at the literal low of this candle. The literal low. Not 7, what was it? Not 751.25. None of that. The actual low of that candle stops me out. And then look at this, chat. There's nothing more frustrating. Like, chat, I've been stopped out by like 0.25, 0.50. That's fine. Like that. I've been stopped out like that. But the actual low, bro, there is nothing more frustrating, chat. And you know what? It's my fault. It's my fault, chat. It's my fault because I didn't wait until my 50% retracement mark of the IB. I front ran it, something. Yeah. I got in early and I paid the price. Literally, the market said, screw you. I'm going to stop you out at your exact stop and then I'm going to rally. That's literally what it did. And now we're back up to IB highs on the day. That's insane, chat. I mean, literally, it's insane. But anyways, it's all good. I didn't tilt. Okay. I didn't tilt. I didn't full port after that. I shut it down. Okay. I shut it down, dude. I know myself. Okay. I know myself. And I know 100% that is a trigger for me to absolutely just send it. Right. And I'm not going to do it, especially because I was trading my personal account. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to send it. I shut it down. I paid myself out of the personal account. We're done. I got some Tradeify accounts that I'm trading, but the personal account's locked. We ain't touching it no more the rest of the week. So there's that. Anyways, happy Friday, chat. How are you guys doing? Let's get a little temp check in the chat here. Who's green? Who's red? Who's flat? Let me know, chat. I want to see it. Give me a little temp check. Also, while y'all do that, I have a new favorite Celsius flavor. I don't know if y'all will see that. Maybe it's a little bright. There you go. New Celsius favorite flavor right here. Mango lemonade, chat. It is an absolute banger. It is an absolute banger, baby. All right. We got some Real Chris green. Green trades like a girl. Green. Lucky Mom, flat so far, trading for progress, red and green. Scooby, a little green. Adept, so far green. Joe is green. Chris, green. Yasamer, green. Kate Jack is green. BBB Trader, reds. Resd. Let's see. AB down small, but approaching break even. Okay. Lam RJ needing a measly 43 to pass. Holy. Marco red, but slowly coming back to green. Double A green. Paca green. The Bear Raider green. Scale is red. Full port. Short. PA's green. Eval's blown. Praza green. Justin up 1,500 across 3 funders. Let's go, baby. Jeweler green. Maris red. Cheb small green. GG's, baby. All right. All right. All right. It's a lot of green in the chat. A lot of green in the chat. I like it. Yo, listen, that's good for a Friday. Ain't nothing better. Green on a Friday, going into the weekend nice and green. Bro, that's it. That's it. 3 points from qualifying new account. Let's go. Thoughts on IB high short on NQ up here? I'm not shorting anything today. I'm longs all day long. All day. I don't like to short all-time highs, chat. I really don't. I don't really short all-time highs. It's not good for business. It is not good for business, chat. Holy. Listen, I've paid the price shorting all-time highs before. I've done it, baby. It's never fun. Unless you catch an absolute just like people profit taking things just selling off tremendous. Unless you catch the absolute top of things starting to melt, like then it's fun, obviously. But shorting all-time highs never works for me. I'll tell you that. So I stay away from it. Try not to do it. You know what I mean, chat? Sheesh. Yeah, pretty frustrating day for me all around, man. Just being sucked out to the literal tick. Real Chris says, Joey, I'm locking out. Wasn't even planning to trade today, but my meeting got pushed, and I got very lucky that with that pop right as you came on. Holy. Well, listen, I'm glad to have blessed you. I'm glad to have blessed you. I saw that pop. I don't know if that was a headline or what, but that was an interesting pop. Looking like we might actually go run IB high again and take a little peek above IB high there. Something I'm going to be watching for. In other news, I mean, listen, if you trade the IB mid retracements, today was textbook. I mean, I've always like, to be honest, I don't know why I didn't wait on it. I'm not sure why I didn't wait on my IB mid setup, chat. I think that is eating at me more than getting stopped out to the tick. I literally didn't wait for my 50% mid retracement because today was textbook for that. I've always said that if you have a directional move off the open and you get an IB mid retracement, you can catch the longs from the IB mid retracement back up. And that's literally what happened. So had I been a little bit more patient and waited for my IB mid setup, I've been sitting real nice today. But that's on me. That's on me. Is what it is. We move on. Well, my red day is small and managed, and I'm not going to go into the weekend with a bigger one. On Kel, I was up 600, ended up 1K down, and now I have only 550 trailing drawdown left. I don't know what to do. I was up 600, now 1K down, 550. Don't know what to do. Call it a day. I'm not going to tell you to full send it, but you could trade just if you really want to claw out and you don't want to blow the account, trade a couple micros at a time. That's the best thing you do. Wait for your own setups. Wait for your strat to play out. Trade a couple micros and just rebuild the account. It's the one thing you could do. All right, we are popping off IBI here. IBI is getting taken. There we go. New highs on the day. Moving straight up, chat. Do we go to 28Ks, bro? 28Ks, chat. Do we do it? Sheesh. What do we think? Oops. We are 100 points from 28,000s. In fact, the The 50% extension level on the IB is at 28,055. Dude, we very well could go to 28Ks today. I mean, that's not that far if you think about it. Not that far. ES still 6 points from IB high. Well, if it goes IB high, maybe we'll probably see NASDAQ push up above, get closer, maybe the 50% extension level. Wife just delivered a ridiculous slice of mushroom and spinach. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to say it. I don't know what that is. Real Chris says, I've got dozens of blown accounts that would tell you not to take a hero trade now. Yep. Yep. 100%. Hey, Tyler's in the building. What's good, bro? Tyler, my boy. How you doing, dude? How you doing today? Yo, Tyler. Bro, I see you. I see you racking the payouts, baby. Let's go, Tyler. GG's, dude. I see you. I see you making waves. I see you making waves, baby. Holy, look at this selling coming in. Right off of IB high. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my goodness. Getting absolutely cooked. NQ getting cooked. What are we doing? Hold on, chat. Headline? Do we got a headline coming out? Oh, baby. Selling straight off from IB high down to 835s. Or no, excuse me, 837s. Chat, things are getting crazy. We had that big pop on NQ, and now we got a big sell. Things are getting a little dicey. Things are getting a little dicey. Trump tweet on True Social. I was waiting on that. There it is. Trump, I will be increasing tariffs charged to the European Union for cars and trucks coming into the United States. Tariffs will be increased to 25%. So headline coming out. There you have it, folks. A little tariff headline coming out and sinking the NASDAQ. Is it enough to get continuation, or are we just going to retrace it and continue going and make all-time high or all-time highs? Who knows? Trump always likes to post around noon. I've been waiting on the Trump post, chat. I mean, we had news this morning from Iran, and so I kind of been waiting for Trump to come out and respond to it. Whether he does or not, I don't know, but I'm waiting to see if Trump wants to come out and respond. So far, I haven't seen a response from him. Just goes to show, chat, today is a tricky one. Might be a little bit tough. If you're green today, congratulations. Chat, honestly, listen to me. Listen, both March and April have been extremely hard months to trade. Extremely. What normally affects the market doesn't care. The market has only cared about what's going on in Iran. That's it. The market only cares about that. And it has been an absolute tough past couple of months. So listen, if you're still trading, if you're still sticking with it over these past few months of trading, pat yourself on the back, dude, because it has not been easy. Like you gonna be all right. You gonna come out the other side, chat. You really will. You're going to come out the other side. If you've been sticking with trading the past couple months, you're going to be all right. It's been tough. Definitely, I would say like some of the harder months to trade because of the volatility, the Iran news. It's been tough. The market sure hasn't cared about me. Market don't care about your feelings. Market does not care, bro. Sheesh. Right when you start, listen, fitness, if you still trading right now, if you still trading and sticking with it, you're gonna be all right. I promise you. You're gonna be good. Chris, listen, bro, it's not just you. It's everyone. Everyone is struggling right now, dude. It's a hard market. And listen, if you're getting payouts in this market, again, pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back, dude. In fact, you know what? Go out this weekend and treat yourself. Do it. Treat yourself. The best news I've heard all day. Listen, I've been telling people, if you feel like you're struggling, it is not just you. Even the best traders are still feeling the same thing. Like, it's a hard market. It's hard. Also, now I will say the market will never be easy. Trading will never be easy, but it will get a little easier. Okay. It'll still be hard. It's still going to be very hard, but the market will get easier. All right. Joey, will you sell this IB high fake out inside? No. No. I'm not shorting anything. I'm not fading the market today. $5 months since your last payout. I was on a roll last year. It's been very discouraging. Listen, it happens. Every trader goes through a season of losing. And if you're in a season of losing right now, listen, this is a hard market to trade, bro. It's hard. It ain't easy. You'll get through it. It's those that stick with it and stick through it are the ones that are going to come out the other side, bro. Every trader goes through losing seasons. I went through one. Chat, last year, I went through actual hell, bro, trading. I was on a mega losing streak last year. Like pretty much January through, what was it? January through April of last year, of 2025, was like the worst months for me in trading. I was taking an actual beating, bro. Beating by the market. I couldn't get payouts. I couldn't make anything. And it just happens, dude. It's a season. It is a literal season. And I'll say for me too, like this year has been tough for me. Granted, my personal account, we're doing well. We're paying ourselves out of the personal account, but like all around personal and prop, like I'm struggling a little bit. It's just a hard market. It's a season. It eventually comes to an end, and you end up going through a winning season. Just like you go through losing seasons, you go through winning seasons. We all go through them. I go through them. You'll go through them. The best of the best of the best is going to go through them. We all do. And that's that, bro. That is that. It happens. NASDAQ, she's strong. Yeah, NASDAQ, very strong. NASDAQ woke up, chose violence to the upside today. Holy. Same here, just starting to come back. Let's go. You got it. Don't they say statistically 4 months out of the 12 are no bueno for seasonal traders? Like we have to average it out. I don't know like the hard statistic or the numbers or anything. I just know that eventually you're gonna go through a little losing streak. Yeah, we all do. We all do. Listen, it's not. Jai, if it were easy and we would just win all the time, don't you think everybody would trade? Think about it for a second. If it were easy and we were just gonna win all the time, we were gonna just win our trades, win every single month, win every single week, right? If it were that easy, don't you think everyone would just quit their jobs and just start full sending trading? They would, because it would be easy. We all go through winning streaks too. 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're going to go through seasons. You're going to go through seasons of losing and you're going to go through seasons of winning. There's like months where you're going to feel on just in the absolute clouds because you are on a mega winning streak. And then there's months where you're going to feel like total shit because you're not trading well. I mean, it just happens, dude. We all go through it. I'll go through it. It ain't nothing new. The only difference, I will say the difference in the traders that make it is how they manage the losing streaks. It's all about how you manage it. It's first things first is recognizing that you're going on a losing streak, right? That's first thing is recognizing it. The second thing is your plan to actually manage it. You know what I mean? Because if you don't know how to manage a losing streak, you're just going to blow. That's it. That's that. You're going to blow up. You have to learn to manage your losing streaks and manage your winning streaks as well. Because you got to protect your capital at all costs. Protecting your capital is the single most important thing in trading. The single most. Risk management, baby. Risk. Protect the capital. You enter a trade, you're protecting your capital. You're in a winning trade, you're protecting your gains. You're in a losing trade, you're protecting your account balance. Like you just got to protect. It's all about how you manage everything from winning to losing. Most importantly, managing the losing streaks, because again, you will blow your account. It's very easy. Especially if you're trading personal accounts. If you're trading personal accounts and you're going through a losing streak, you better protect your account, because you will blow through your personal account in a day, bro. A literal day. You will full tilt. Next thing you know, you'll be down 10K. Then you're like, I can't do this. And you're going to try to get every single bit of it back. And then you're going to be down 20K. And then you're going to be panic mode. You're going to feel sick to your stomach. And you're going to go straight up emotional full tilting. And then you're just going to start throwing on the trades until eventually account's blown. Dude, it happens. Trust me. If you can't manage yourself in prop, please don't trade personal. Because it will get brutal. But anyways, in other news, man, NASDAQ is trying to go up to IB high here and maybe go make a new high on the day. Again, dude, this is why I don't short. This is why I don't short all-time highs. Look at what we're doing, dude. Look at what we're doing. We're literally sold from IB high off that news with Trump talking about tariffs, and we're retracing it. That's why I don't short. Now, could we continue to sell off? Sure, we could. But look at where we're at now after that news. Dude, I can't stress it enough, bro. Don't short all-time highs. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Full port short says, just got short, Trump tweet incoming. I mean, maybe. I'm still waiting for him to respond to the whole Iran thing. Them like making amendments to a proposal. I'm still waiting on him to respond to that. I have a feeling, chat. I don't know. Something tells me, bro. Something tells me that this weekend we're going to have some serious headlines. Have you guys noticed that? It's always on Sunday. It's always on Sunday or maybe even Saturday that the big headlines come out. And I just got a feeling, chat. I got a feeling. We'll come back to this conversation on Monday. But I got a feeling that there's going to be some headlines come out over the weekend. Something just tells me that we're going to get it. And then there's going to be some sort of big gap down or big gap up on Sunday at the open, Sunday open. It's going to be interesting. Did you see they passed a law that reps can't trade on futures anymore? No, I haven't seen anything like that. That's the thing. Agreed on the headlines. Yeah, 100%. So I got a feeling, man. I got a feeling that this weekend is going to be headline packed. I just got a feeling, baby. You think it happened last night? Interesting. Interesting. Win short, bro. I don't know. I don't feel shorts, to be honest with you. I mean, let's just zoom out and take a little look here. I don't know. Something about something about shorts just doesn't sit right with me right now. We're just on straight rip mode, dude. I mean, we're just pushing all-time highs. Anytime we get a dip, it just moves right back to all-time highs. Any dip is a buying opportunity, it seems. Not financial advice, not saying to do that, but based off what the market has done, every single dip has been a buying opportunity. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Short? No, I'm not shorting. I'm not shorting, bro. Are y'all trying to con me into shorting all-time highs? Is that what's happening here? Are you guys actually trying to con me to go short at all-time highs? Are y'all trying to get me wrecked? Is that what's happening? I don't want to do it, bro. I don't want to do it. If the market comes down, the market comes down. Uncle, please help for funded account trades. So give me a sure shot. Are you... Did he just call me Unc? Chat. Did I just get called Unc? Am I at that level? Is that what we doing? Oh, God, dude. That's how we end the week, bro. And it's not even the fact that he called me. He called me Unc and then asked for help on the funded accounts. Okay, buddy. Listen, probably not the best way to ask. You know what I mean? Probably not the best way to ask for help, bro. Trade's like a girl, bro. What are you doing right now, huh? What are you doing to me right now? Y'all killing me, bro. Killing me. All right, sellers starting to come in here. Down to 859. Okay. That's crazy. Just messing, love you. Yeah. Te amo. All right, chat. Listen, we are coming down. If it's turn on the IB back here real quick. We are coming down, selling from IB high up there. Seeing a little bit of sellers. We have the 75% mark on the IB there at 836s. Do we come back down? If Joey's a tío, I'm an abuelo. Oh, you're a grandpa? Oh, no. Oh, no. What's the difference between NQ1 and XYZ 100? I don't know. I've never looked at XYZ 100. Shorted, trying to pass an eval that edged me a couple of times for the last 100. Okay. All right. Oh, good luck on your last 100. Good luck. It's a giant M. It is. Yeah, it really is. I still, chat. I know we're selling. I don't feel comfortable shorting, brother. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, chat. Hold on. Real question. Because now y'all got me. Y'all cooked me on this. All right. You calling me Unk. What's Unk? What age defines Unk? Can we sort this out? Can we sort it out, chat? And depending on what y'all say, depends on whether or not I do a giveaway for you guys today. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Y'all better tread real softly, baby. Let's see. I see 30. I'll tell you guys how old I am here in a little bit. Let's just see what y'all say first. Hold on. 30, 25, 30. 30 to 32 is Unk. The 20-year-old is considered a 30 Unk. 33. 30 is big bro. 35 and up is Unk. 52. 33. Became an Unk at age 3. You're well over Tia status then? Uh-oh. 40, 29, 45. Okay, chat. Now, how old do you guys think I am? Let's just get it out the way. Because y'all called me Unk. We got some ages. How old do you guys think I am, dude? Let's see who gets it right. 500. Okay, banned. Banned? Grandpa Joe. Okay, banned. I look 25. I love you. Thank you. Late 20s? Oh, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. $34, $30, $34s, $38, $34. Okay. $38. All right. I see some good ages in here. Hold on. I see 43. Yeah, you're banned. Okay. I know for a fact that you're younger than I am, and I am 30. Hold on. Let's read this comment. Hold on. I know for a fact that you are younger than I am, and I am 30. Just the energy from you, just the energy from your voice, man. I don't have that no more. Okay. Okay. The chat glazing. The chat is glazing. 30, 46. Okay, you're banned. 55, banning you. All right, chat, drum roll. Hold on. I'm going to go back and read this comment again before I say my age. I know for a fact that you are younger than I am, and I am 30. Just the energy from your voice, man. I don't have that no more. I'm here to tell you you're wrong. Chat, I'm 36. I'm 36, bro. Is that Unk, chat? Am I Unk? Am I Unk, bro? That's past Unk. Oh God, dude, don't cook me like that. Don't do me that way. Come on, don't do me that way. Holy. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to give you guys a giveaway today. Hold on, let me 4 years from 40, bro. You want just accept it? No, dude. No, I don't want to accept it. I don't want to do it. Drew, are you here? Drew. It's literally the age you'd expect to have nephews. That's actually facts. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I am a 90s baby. Chat, we're going to do a 50K select account giveaway today. We'll do a 50K select account. $56? No, you're banned. Holy. Nice bit. Yeah, I'm a nice bit. I was born in 1990. Let it be me. I'm spicy today. Listen, it just depends. It just depends, baby. It's all on you. It's all on you. All right, chat. Here's the key word. We're going to do a 50K select account giveaway. The key word. Actually, no, hang on, chat. We're going to change this. Hang on. Drew, I'm giving you a different one. We got to do something more fitting. Drew, let me know when that's set up and ready. We're going to do something more fitting. When I get the green light, chat, we'll run it. All right, chat. Keyword for a 50K select account is Unk. Type Unk in the chat for a chance to win a 50K select account. Keyword Unk. Good luck. Good luck. Holy. Can't believe you guys did that to me. Whoever said I was in my 50s, bro, I'm making sure you get banned. Type Unk in the comments there to be entered for a 50K select account. And chat, while you guys do that, listen up, bro. While you guys do that, be sure to hit that like button. Let's get the likes up on the stream. If you're not subbed, hit that sub button. We are pushing 89,000 subscribers here on YouTube, here on Tradeify. We are making our way to 100K. So while you guys are typing that in the chat, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're not already subscribed, hit that like button. Let's get the likes up on the stream. You know the deal, baby. You know the deal. Give you guys like 30 more seconds, chat. 30 more seconds. Miss K, what's good, baby? All right, back in. If you want to run it, full send it, baby. Full send it, full send it, full send it. MXPRPG, you are the winner. Are you here? You have to be here to claim it. MXPRPG, are you here? There you go. There you are. Listen, MX, listen to me real closely. Listen to me real close. Have your Tradeify email in the description of your YouTube channel. If you don't have that, the team cannot reach out to you. So whatever email you use for Tradeify, make sure you have that in the description of your YouTube channel. And the team will reach out to you. Keep in mind, it could take up to 7 business days to get a reach out and to get your account. So keep that in mind. But make sure you have that email in your description of the YouTube video. Or YouTube description, sorry. YouTube channel. Can't talk. Must be the Ankh vibes catching up to me. Holy moly. Chow, NASDAQ is just consolidating up here. We are gone. Since we have established that I am Ankh and we have done that giveaway, NASDAQ has gone absolutely nowhere. So Joey, if you're an Ankh, if you're an Ankh, I'm what, Grand Ankh? Yeah, I guess that would be accurate. That would be accurate. Holy, MXPRPG is the winner. Holy. Chat, what's the weekend plans, bro? I know for me, listen, I'm still like, I've got a lot of energy today, but I still feel like I'm still trying to recover from being gone for half the month. Hang on, chat. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to look at this message real quick. I still feel like I'm trying to recover for being gone for half the month in Florida. Listen. But we getting there. I'm gonna spend like all weekend just recovering. That's what we're doing. Spending all weekend recovering from being on vacay. Because listen, the saying you need a vacation from being on a vacation is honestly kind of true. I feel like I could use a vacation from being on vacation because I did so much. And I was gone for like, I was in Florida from the 17th to the 29th, bro. '17th through the 29th. Oh, chat, hang on. Someone's at my door. Chat, production, BRB. Someone's knocking on my door. Let me make sure it's nothing I need to grab. Chat, BRB. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Sorry, it was somebody delivering a package. All right, we good. We're in Florida. I was in chair stream. I was in Miami for the 17th through the 19th. And then I was in Pompano, Florida. Oh, hello, sellers. I was in Pompano until the 29th. So the 19th through the 29th there. I did spend a day out in Bimini, Bahamas, though. Yeah, a lot of my time was in Florida for like all of the month, almost like half the month. Timber, I mean, yeah, that was a weird little pop there to the downside. Weird little pop there. I don't know, chat. PA is weird today, dude. I mean, it was clean to the upside during the morning session, but ever since then, it's been kind of just odd. You know what I mean? There's a lot of weird pops up and down. So it's just, dude, honestly, like if you're green, don't run it. Don't run it. I mean, there's so much happening with price that it's just odd. It's very weird. So don't get yourself caught in some weird move on the NAS. Uh-oh, yeah. Headlines just came out here. Iran wants to make a deal, but I'm not satisfied. I am not satisfied with the latest proposal. So there you have it. There's some escalation. Trump is not satisfied with the proposal that Iran has. Chat, listen. This weekend is going to get smoky with smoky. Wow. This weekend's going to get spicy with some headlines today or over the weekend. Especially, I would imagine, like Saturday and Sunday. I would imagine there's going to be some interesting headlines come out. So Sunday, the Sunday Open might be an odd one. For sure. For sure. Tesla today? Is Tesla getting cooked? Tesla getting cooked today? Full port short. I mean, with some headline news on Iran, we made strides in talks with Iran, but I'm not sure we're going to get a deal. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I ain't good at all. Rutro. So glad you were a good sport with the Ankh. Too funny. We have to laugh during these strange times. Oh, 100%. 100%. Listen, I ain't got nothing to hide, baby. Sign hide behind nothing. Hiding behind nothing, chat. I will say, though, the people that said I'm over 50 is definitely getting banned. I'm going to go back through the comments and you get banned. We got to talk about that because, listen. Wow, we really are just hanging out here at the 8:30. It's got those headlines came out, but honestly, we really didn't do a whole lot. I aged so much in Florida. Bro, I got tan, bro. I know you guys, I have a giant white light beaming me, so you guys can't really tell. I don't know, maybe you guys can. Hold on. It's hard to see because, hold on. If I back up a little bit, yeah. I don't know. I got a big white light shining on me, so it's hard to see. But I got tan, bro. Tan. You live in Florida? I'm gonna be getting a place in Florida. I'm going down in like 4 months or so, and I'm looking for a place to rent down there that's like that I can come back and forth. I'm not gonna live there permanently, but I'm gonna be going back and forth. What's going on? It's just we have some headlines coming out and all this stuff. So it's just weird, PA, because of the headlines. Can I ask how long you've been trading? I've been trading a total of 7 years. 4 years of that is futures. The other 3, I'm still a swing trader in stocks. So the other 3 is swing trading stocks. So I do both. I swing trade stocks and then I day trade futures. So everything combined, 7 years. Yeah. Chat, with that said, we are running out of time. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Catching some vibes when the market's not really giving us any trade opportunities. We caught some vibes today. Appreciate you guys hanging out, tuning in. We have Amos coming up next, the GOAT himself. So be sure to stick around. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit that like button, get the likes up. We're going to go to a quick commercial break, and then Amos will be joining you guys here on stream. And with that said, hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys later on. Cheers.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the trading floor. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Today I took one trade and it was a break even, unfortunately. It was it's kind of unfortunate because today I see everything that, you know, my framework is being respected, but unfortunately not on NQ, but on ES. So let me walk you guys through the trade that I ended up taking on NQ, and we'll try to scalp something together in the PM session using these strategies that I always talk about within the trading floor. But today, let me take a look at what happened during the open, and you guys will have a good understanding of my playstyle and what I was thinking here. So we displaced very aggressively from the 9 to 10 a.m. 1 hour candle. Okay, usually when this 1 hour candle closes, I have a bullish bias. I'm telling myself there is not a lot of chances of the next candle to sweep the previous candle's high and close back within the range bearish. Okay, there is around, I would say, 30 to 35% chance of that happening. Okay, so having a clear reversal on the hourly chart is definitely something that is pretty hard to get, basically. Okay, so I try to play against that stat, and I try to always play the continuation rather than playing the reversal and waiting for the 1 hour high to get swept and taking the first bearish market structure shift, because that doesn't work. Okay, I tried it for such a long time and never worked for me, so I kind of reverse engineer the strategy. So here, what I'm thinking in the first place is, okay, since that candle closed bullish, then I'm gonna wait for price to accumulate above the high of that previous 1 hour candle, manipulate to the downside, fake out the sellers, so A, M, and then once we start pushing back above the opening price of the new candle, okay, and we have a breaker block, an inversion fair value gap, or any confirmations that tells me that buyers are standing up again, I will use this internal low as my stop loss, and basically predicting that we already created the downwick of a future bullish candle that will expand to the upside and then close. Okay, so if I'm predicting that the next candle is going to be bullish, then I'm predicting what we call an open low high close, okay, on the hourly chart. That's basically the timing. So here, this was basically my game plan when I saw this first hourly candle close. But take a look at what happened actually, and it was the complete opposite. Okay, we ended up sweeping the previous candle's high, and we closed back within the range. So did I take any longs here within that price action? No, because we sold off way too aggressively, and I didn't have the right amount of confirmations that would tell me that, let's say, the slow would be protected and would push back to the upside. So I remained patient and I waited for this hourly candle to close, and it told me the story basically of what's going to happen in the next 15 minutes. Okay, so here, this is another one of my framework, which is called the unfilled fair value gap. Okay, so I can go here and let me show you guys. I'll just change this for H1. Okay, so what ended up happening is that we actually swept the previous candle's high and closed back within the range bearish, which only had 30 to 35% chance of happening. When we create that gap, it tells me that buyers were so aggressive within that range that sellers did not have a fair exchange. So in terms of volume, the volume is located where there's a lot of accumulation. Okay, so here and here. Okay, but the areas where price traded very aggressively and did not spend a lot of time there is an area with a lack of volume, which we call a low volume node. And usually those areas are great areas to look for pullbacks and look for capitulation plays, basically, to scalp the move back towards the low volume area. Okay, so here, when I see this unfilled fair value gap, basically, I know that it can act as a magnet, and it will be a very, very good fuel level in order for the market to continue that uptrend. So when that candle closes, I'm like, all right, I need to look for a short back down towards that unfilled gap, because the market is currently inefficient, and in order to find efficiency, then we need to find fair value inside this fair value gap. Okay, all this complex words just to explain the fact that once we create a gap, I'm looking to short back into the unfilled. So then scale down to the 1 minute chart, and we were kind of accumulating at this stage. Okay, we pulled back towards 50% of that range, and then I was waiting for a sign of aggression from the sellers. Okay, so at the open, I saw a big displacement candle to the downside. It was fluctuating to the downside, but as soon as we broke below that internal low here, I was like, all right, it is easily a potential sell model, and I can I can sell with my stop loss above this high, having my take profit within the unfilled fair value gap, and manage my stop loss accordingly to what I'm seeing. Okay, so I ended up taking shorts here on that aggressive candle when it opened, pushed down very aggressively back towards my target. I was like, okay, we're gonna win this trade in a few minutes. Okay, but then what ended up happening was that ES actually swept this internal low, so entered into the 1 hour unfilled gap. So I was forced to put my stop loss to break even. Okay, right there, and then ended up being stopped out to break even right there on that candle exactly. So unfortunately, my framework got respected on ES, but not on NQ. You can see here we had the hourly unfilled gap. We tapped it on ES, but not on NQ. So, these are the days where, I was able to read the market. I was able to, have a pretty good understanding of my framework and, position myself as a seller, basically being on side, but I was just trading the wrong asset, basically. So once I saw there was a divergence between ES and NQ at a key level when we're at all-time highs, I decided to go break even, and look at what ended up happening. It was definitely the right idea, okay? Because price ended up going all the way back to the upside, sweeping that internal high, and then chopping up again. But this was my play. It was a good play. It was well thought, in my opinion. Definitely one of those easy money trades that build a lot of confidence in the trader, and those trades where they have such a big frequency that you will get a lot of confidence in that model, and you will be able to scale up the amount of contracts that you trade once you start racking up those wins. So as of now, I'm looking for another potential scalp using the same exact frameworks. Is there anything right now that is yelling at me to enter a trade? Hell no. Right now, you can see the last 3 hourly candles did not truly go anywhere. Okay, we have this hourly candle from 10 to 11 that was a reversal candle that I thought was going to hit the unfilled SMT. So this one pushed up. We're still not breaking above highs or breaking below lows, or rejecting highs and creating gaps below us that would tell me really good information about what's most likely going to happen in the next hour, next 30 minutes. So for now, I don't see anything very clear, but we can also take a look at what actually happened on the 30-minute chart that would have helped you actually to take a scalp to the downside. I always talk about the unfilled gaps and the importance of looking at those gaps in order to find a pullback within the market and be able to basically time the market with a 10-15 handle scalp. Okay, handle meaning points. And here, this is exactly what we had. We had such a big aggressive move on the 30-minute, so from 9:30 to 10:30, and you can see we created a 30-minute gap right there just below us, and that third candle failed to close above the second candle's high. We had an unfilled gap right below us. At that timing exactly, if you have the right amount of confirmations on the 1-minute chart, you could expect us to go back down towards the gap first before going back towards that high, which would be the second. So here, it would have been a good sale right there. Stop loss right above this candle's high. Take profit where? At a 1-to-1 risk to reward. Like I always preach, easy money trades make trading careers. So boom, in 3-4 minutes, you would have hit the target with a very replicable framework, but on a different time frame that what I usually trade, basically. So after all that yapping, just had to greet you guys. How are you guys doing? Did you guys how'd you guys do today? Are you guys green, red, break even? But I said I was gonna do the 2 giveaways today because yesterday I did not do any giveaways, basically. So let me put that like this. I think that would be clearer for the stream. Yeah. All right. Blown my account. Damn. Holy. It happens. It happens. It definitely happens, brother. on the sideline, getting destroyed. No trade. Red. Please, no cube, just keyboard. Who wants the cube giveaway? And who wants just the keyboard? Who prefers the Rubik's Cube? I think it's fun. It's different to what most people do, so you know. And I gotta flex about the fact that I can do a Rubik's Cube as a grown man, you know. So like the other giveaways that we're doing here is that I'm doing basically you guys have to guess the time in which I can solve this Rubik's Cube, and if you get the exact time, then you know you win the account. And if there's a tie, everyone gets an account, you know. Like let's say there's 2 people typing in 1 minute and 16 seconds, then the 2 people get the account, you know. And if there's 3, then 3. But the thing is, I'll give you guys you know, an advantage there. But my last 3 times I did, the first time I did it was my best time actually. I think it was 1 minute and 15 seconds, and then the second time was like 1 minute and 30, and then the other one was like 1 minute and 16, or yeah, 1 minute and 16. So like I'm fluctuating between 1 minute 15 and 1 minute 30. So I am not no, by the way, I am not putting in reps behind the scenes in order to like be sub 1. I am not 12 years old. I have I have bills to pay. I am not grinding the Rubik's Cube on the side. But yeah, we can definitely do it. I think it's fun. I think it's definitely fun. But currently within the action that we're seeing right now, I don't see anything very clear on the hourly. I don't see anything clear on the 30, and I don't see anything clear on the 15. You guys know I favor those higher time frame candles in order to tell me the story, rather than just looking at 1 minute structure and, you know, taking any breaks to the upside or any breaks to the downside. For me, structure is important, but timing is far more important as a scalper, and having a repeatable framework is far more important also. So as of now, nothing is clear, so we're gonna sit, we're gonna stay cash, and we're gonna wait for a pretty good opportunity to show up before actually putting on risk. You guys know when I put in risk, I like to enter pretty heavy within my trades. I like to enter for like at least $1,000 or $800 of risk, but I'm really patient with my trades. I wait for a lot of things to happen on the chart before actually executing. So, you know, that makes up for that patience and that lack of frequency, I would say. No, you cannot type it there right now. It's like we're gonna have like a Google form ready for you guys and like a timer, but like I need to speak to Colin first for that. But let's wait and see if there's a setup first. Moss, when you scalp, how long are you typically in a trade? That's a good question. If I'm entering on a 15-minute chart, let's say 15-minute framework with a 1 minute entry, which is always what I do. Usually I'm in for the trade for like 1 to like 8 minutes max, like big max. But if I'm in a trade that was based on an hourly framework and a 5-minute entry, okay, I'm gonna be in between like 1 to, you know, maybe 30 minutes. It's very rare that I'm gonna be in for 30 minutes, but maybe 30 minutes. Like there's a world where I'm in for 30 minutes. There's a world. But usually I hate those trades where if I'm in a trade for more than 15-20 minutes, I start to get a little bit uncomfortable, especially depending on the risk that I put in. But if I'm trading 550K lightning accounts, and I'm in for like $1,300 or $1,500 of risk. You know, I'm starting to be like, all right, you know, next time I get a push, I'll probably go break even. You know. Something is happening on YM. Yes, actually, it is. Damn. Wow. That move on YM was crazy. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a good reversal right there at 10. For sure. For sure, for sure. Ooh, unfilled gap also on the Dow Jones. Never backtested it on YM actually. Sheesh, even gold is giving us some entries. Right there. Big displacement, unfilled, another unfilled right above. 2 plays here that you could have caught using the framework, just based on the 15. And on the hourly, again, potential short right there. Back to the unfilled gap. Located just below you. Right there. Right there. Wait. Nah. I wanted to say I like the shorts on gold, but like that 1 minute structure looks awful. We never traded actually below that wick, which makes it pretty much lower probability. We're gonna see if I can take a scalp there. Let's see. Good to know. I typically don't hold my trade for longer than 5 minutes. 5 to 8 minutes, nice. Same thing for me, actually. Are you usually only looking for a 15-minute unfilled, or when do you use other time frames too? Good question. I use the hourly, I use the 15, and sometimes I will use the 30. But like I have 2 indicators, which is either this one. This is like the kind of the lazy indicator where, you know, it gives you all the time frames. The last 4 candles of basically the 1 hour chart, the 15-minute chart, and the 30-minute chart, plus the time before this candle actually closes. So it's a very good indicator. And before you spam me, what is that indicator? It's ICT HTF candles by Fadi. All right, no free promo. I think it's like a free indicator anyway, so if it's free, it's free. So just to answer your question, Nathan, yes, I do look at other time frames. If it's not clear on the 15 and it's very clear on the hourly, I will take an hourly framework, an hourly unfilled with a 5-minute structure, or, you know, if 1 hour power up 3 play with the 5-minute structure. It's one of those. So my favorite time frame would be 15, hourly, and then 30. But 15 and hourly are like side by side. They're like they're twins for me. You know, I can't tell you that I like the 15 more than the hourly. That would be a lie. It's really depending on what's hitting at the moment, you know, or like what gives me the best opportunities. And like one thing is, I remember when I was backtesting like a lot of models that I used to look on, like, you know, I would look at videos on YouTube and I would try to replicate the results in backtesting, and, you know, just trying to see if I was able to trade the models and stuff. But when I was backtesting previous years, let's say like 2023 or 2022, I was trying to look at those entry models that, you know, I was seeing on those YouTube videos, and I couldn't find them because sometimes, let's say, especially let's say what, Q4, let's say I give you Q4 for an example. It has a lot of volatility within Q4, and the price swings are so big and the retracements are like way thinner. Like there's not going to be any like deep retracements, or even if there's deep retracements, like the market actually does move within like bigger ranges and like bigger displacements like this, you know? So I was always trying to find my entry model, but you know, price was moving from A to B and was not giving me any pullbacks. So then I was like, wait, I'm just looking at an entry model where in reality, like, I don't really understand what's actually happening. But when, let's say, I tried to backtest my 15-minute unfilled, I was having the same kind of issues because sometimes price was either breaking out too much or was creating such big ranges that I couldn't find any trades. So then this is what basically led me to add time frames, which, you know, would give me a higher frequency of trades and also would make me a little bit more versatile in market conditions where the price swings would be bigger and you know, I would be forced to trade micros, let's say. So going from an hourly to a 5-minute entry or a 15-minute framework and a 1-minute entry. That's basically it. But you know, the market is going to act very differently. So knowing a little bit more, you know, information about your strategy or how you can adapt is always the best. 100%. HDF candles projection by Lux Algo are better. I don't know. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that one. That gives me all the information in the world that I actually need. And it's very simple. I don't like something that is complicated or, you know, the settings are clear, you know, the colors look good, the size is perfect, you know, everything is there. Do you trade BTC or crypto? No. No, I don't. But I know you can trade it with Tradeify crypto. You can. You sure can. Okay, so hourly candle was not going anywhere. Inside bar candle. This whole week, guys, we've seen that inside bar candle within the lunch hour. So from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m., I don't think we've had a clear candle showing us the story on the hourly. Robert, did you actually make an indicator for that? I'll try to plug you in and make you some bread. But are you looking for a trade on NQ? Yeah, I will definitely try to take a quick scalp on NQ, but for now, what do you guys see right now? I'm curious. What do you guys see? The only thing I'm seeing is that 30-minute candle failing to close below that second candle's low here, and we could potentially reverse back up all the way to 02 or potentially 16. Is that something that I would, you know, bet my house on? Hell no. Depending on the structure. You just look at the structure on the one. It's like, yeah. Hourly candle is closing in 2 minutes, and that hourly candle is not telling us a pretty good story. I would say we're reacting to the opening price of the previous hourly candle, but it's an inside bar candle. We are not displacing anywhere so far. Even already there, which was a pretty good call on my end. Happy that I went break even there. Holy shit, I would have gotten smoked. And the 15-minute is bullish, which went over the previous candle. Yeah, yes, but we're rejecting it. Until we actually close above 48, I don't have too much conviction, because that could easily be a protected high once the new candle opens. It could drive down if we don't close above this high. That's how I view it. So like, if you enter right now, which there's still 2 minutes left for that 15-minute bar to close, it could look different in 2 minutes. it could look like it could pull back very aggressively, and you would be in a trade that doesn't truly make sense. Timing. Dumb Pitamos. Who's in shorts right now? Who's in shorts and why? Okay, you see that 4-hour candle? Okay, it's looking pretty bearish for me, but it still has 1 hour left before it closes. If you are able to predict that we are gonna, let's say you're selling right now, you're putting your stop loss above that high, and you know that candle actually starts to displace and get more ground to the downside and closes strongly, and you have a gap below you, you can get the push also towards the gap, you're going to be in a monster trade. But it's a prediction still, because there's 1 hour left for that 4-hour candle to close. So that candle could quickly flip back above its opening price and use the previous candle as a tool, you know, to trap those sellers, and then we're going to keep going within the power hour after, you know. So it's like I see both sides of the story potentially happening, but since we are close to the 4-hour open, so the 10 a.m. open, and we're not like, we don't have a lot of aggression below the 90s, it's like it's a 50-50. It's a prediction right there, but it's gonna be a high risk to reward play if you get that displacement, that's for sure. But you see that line right there that I marked out, 73. That's the line, in my opinion, that if in the next 30 we can get enough aggression above, those lows will be protected in my point of view, and then we will displace to the upside, and that 4-hour candle will most likely close bullish. You see here, like having a reversal candle like this doesn't happen too often, and when it happens, it's very strong, especially once you have a gap below you. But if like the best way to trap sellers in the market, in a bullish market, is to create a fluctuating candle like this, where people will be able to basically see that market structure shift and enter in, and they will all be predicting before that candle actually closes and give you the full story. So when that candle is fluctuating and looks like a reversal, this is usually where you can put in the downwick of a future bullish candle, and that candle will flip back above its opening price and look bullish. And you know, if you went in shorts right there, this is also the moment where psychologically you will want to cover your position and get out as soon as possible. So you will click on buy if you clicked on sell, and everyone will click on buy at the same time, which will lead to buying pressure and you know, the buy side being swept. So for me right now, it's a 50-50. If you can get the shorts right there and it goes down, then you're gonna be in a monster trade. But as a replicable system, it's kind of a 50-50 for me, just how I see it. And especially like higher time frame wise, I wouldn't go against the daily bias. I wouldn't go against like the fact that we're at all-time highs. Even if there is great capitulation plays, you can take in, you know, some good shorts, let's say like this morning. But I don't know, there is a lot of resistance at lows, when you're at all-time high territory. Because wait, okay, you said I'm in ES shorts because I don't think that someone wants to buy in premium. I never truly actually understood. Like, okay, let's say you're using premium and discount, okay, because I don't use it in the typical way, because I don't believe in like premium and discount, because it's way too subjective. Okay, let's say someone who's using premium and discount, what he will do is that he will take the fib from the swing low to the swing high of the range, okay, and then he will mark out 50%. Okay, let's say he marks out 50%, okay, which is right there. 50%. You see, like this is the 50. 50 and 61.8, which would be like the best area, OT, okay, optimal trade entry or golden pocket. You truly go back and back this, or like truly go back in the action of NQ or ES. How many times did we actually need to retrace back to 50 in order to create the new leg to the upside? Not a lot of times. And you know, sometimes I'll post longs where I was buying a premium and someone in my comment section will be like, hey, you longed in premium. Of course you long in premium. Like when price goes up, you long. You know, you don't wait the whole day for a 50% retracement on the 15-minute chart, because it's most likely not going to happen. Or when actually it happens, it's most likely like the sellers are stepping in and you're going to go down again still, you know. So I don't use fib levels in a way where I take my fib from the swing low to the swing high and then wait for that 50% to get hit, wait for reaction, and then long, because it's way too subjective. Like sometimes you're gonna hit 38.2, sometimes you're gonna hit 23.6, and you're gonna start bouncing. It doesn't really matter in a sense. Okay, what really matters for me is looking at premium and discount based on opening prices. Okay, and I talked about this yesterday, but the only thing that I care about is if I'm below or above the open of the candle that I'm trying to trade. So let's say we have an unfilled gap scenario, which is exactly what we had this morning. Okay, and let's say this candle fails to close above the second candle's high, and we have an unfilled gap right below us. Okay, so what most people would do, okay, is that they will see premium and discount as of, okay, here I will take let's say 50% of that range, okay, from the low to the high, and then wait for a 50% retracement and, you know, long back to the upside. Okay, where in reality that gap is usually the fuel for the market and will, you know, push the market to the upside so aggressively within the upper portion of the premium part, basically. So instead of doing that, how do I view the chart or the market in general is I view premium and discount levels based on opening prices of higher time frame candles. So let's say this is the close, okay, since that candle closed bullish, okay, let's say this is the close of that previous candle, which would be the open of the new one. Okay, if we are above the open and I'm predicting that the next candle will be bearish, then I'm in premium territory, which is exactly what I want if I want to look for a short. Okay, if I'm predicting that the next candle will be bullish because there's an unfilled gap right above me, okay, like this, if that candle closes and we rip back down, okay, and we are below the open of the new candle that I am trying to predict, I am in discount territory, which is exactly what I want if I want to buy. That's it. You know, I don't overcomplicate stuff or like wait for huge swing points to get tapped into, because it doesn't really happen. Like it actually doesn't happen. And if you do wait for those, I would not consider you like either a scalper or a day trader. I would consider you like a, you know, somewhat of a, like a swing trader. Nah, not a swing trader, but you know what I'm saying. You know, it's like you're waiting like 40 years for a higher time frame key level to get tapped where you're never gonna see it. You know, am I right on that one, or I'm tripping? Because I've never seen truly, like, I've never seen some true discount get hit before actually going very aggressively, especially at the open. Especially at the open, guys. Like, you need to buy in premium if you want to make money. Like the opening move is so strong, it tells you the story for the, you know, the next 30, next 45, next hour. Like, if you don't buy in premium, what are you doing? Like, I know people will say, you know, buy low, sell high, but I completely disagree. You know, if you want to have a high win rate, you buy high and you sell low. Oh God, that's literally what I'm doing. I buy high and sell low because I follow the trend. If you buy low, sell high, you're a reversal trader and you have like a 30% win rate. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't laugh at swing traders. I know they make some good money, but it's like they will never be able to understand the level of dopamine we have when we trade. You know, it's like they live a boring life when we live, you know, such a high-paced, amazing life. You know, 3 coffees a day, heart is pumping. Every time I'm in a trade, I'm you know, I'm like staring at my screen, literally 1 centimeter away from my screen, and praying that it goes on my side. You know, that's the best life for me, scalper. Patrick, you literally have exactly what I was looking to say. You buy high and sell higher. Literally. So you buy high. Okay. So let's say the price is rushing to the upside. You chase it on a continuation play right here. You buy high and you sell that right there. But you take profit higher. That's it. Yeah, buy low and yeah, the lows keep getting lower. That's the story of NQ and ES, really. Because the thing is, if you're trying to predict tops and bottoms, the likelihood of you being able to time the market is very, very slim. That's really the important part. It's like, of course, you could buy, let's say, you could have a model where you buy low, sell high. Okay, let's say price goes down here, but it's not your typical. It's not your typical. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the London low to get swept, market structure shift, and I'm gonna put my stop loss here. Of course not. Like, it could resweep 15 times before it actually starts to pop. So like, if you want to buy low, sell high, it has to be like somewhat of like you're trading key levels and you have wider stops based on, you know, levels of confluence on the higher time frame, but you're not necessarily trading the 1 minute chart. That's how I see it. I think if you generally want to long or like buy low, sell high, it can't be your typical 1 minute shift after a sweep of liquidity. Like, your stop loss has to be wider though, you know, in any ways, basically. You know what I'm saying? It's fun until you have gray hair in our upper 20s. Man, it is. I think you just have to find your sweet spot. It's the same thing in like e-commerce or, you know, having a regular business. You need to find the pinpoint exact area where, okay, let's say in e-commerce, okay, you have a brand and you're spending, let's say, $2,000 US every single day in order to run Facebook ads, okay, let's say. And then you have a product and you're trying to scale it, and then you start going up to $3,000 a day in ads, and then $4,000 a day in ads, and then you're seeing your sales are going up and you're making more money. But then you try to go for 6,000, let's say, and then you're seeing that you're not making more money. Your margins are actually decreasing. So you're better off just putting in 4,000 because it does better for you and your business overall than injecting so much money for no reason, which is called the sweet spot. And it's the same thing in trading, and especially prop firm trading, because I truly believe it's exactly the same thing. It's running a business, but you need to find your sweet spot where, okay, you know the exact amount of accounts that you need to trade, how you split those accounts, the risk of those accounts, the strategy that you're going to use every single day to run those accounts. And once you have like basically found that sweet spot, then no matter if you're scalping or not, you're not necessarily going to have gray hairs at 29 years old. You know, it's like you can manage that. You found your sweet spot. It's a long time for sure to find it. I'm back in like 15 seconds. All right. Feel better. Kind of sick right now. What is this PA doing? That's something I'm asking myself too. I'm definitely asking myself the same question. For me, nothing is clear. If I take a trade right now, it's a 50-50. Like I said, this 4-hour candle has, in my opinion, more chances of flipping back above its opening price and delivering to the upside and closing bullish because of the higher time frame context than finding resistance within the next 44 minutes and printing back down very aggressively and accepting 74. That's just my opinion. That's my prediction. Am I gonna execute on that plan? No, hell no. Because it's actually a prediction, and I'm never trying to do that. I'm always trying to react to what the market is telling me, basically. So if it holds, closes back down here, might short back towards the unfilled. If it pushes and accepts above the opening price, I might long here, predicting higher prices. TJ, what's up, my brother? How are you doing? How are you doing, handsome? I barely had any guests this week. Why did you? Where were you, TJ? I thought you were gonna come with me. Pause, but but when's your segments? Are you like just going sometimes in the morning, sometimes in the PM session? I don't really know your schedule like that. How long do you pay attention to the fair value gap before leaving it behind? That's deep. That's a good question. I would say I am trying to see aggression as soon as that gap gets created. So let's say it's a 15-minute framework. I know it's a 15-minute cycle that I'm trying to trade. So I have a 15-minute, window that I'm predicting what, the price movement. So usually if within 8 minutes, 10 minutes, it's not showing me the selling or buying pressure that I need, it's over. I'm coming on next week. Want to run a stream together? Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. 100%. Every time I do a stream with you, I end up being like way more motivated to grind. You're such a good motivational speaker. And I mean it. I'm not just saying that, I'm telling you, I absolutely mean it. Because the thing is, we can I don't know if it's just me, but we can truly feel when someone has is being real, basically. When someone is being like is showing us his personality and is being really authentic, and that's really what I'm getting from you when you're doing those speeches, or like when you're just talking about psychology in general. Like I feel the authenticity behind the screen. Like I said last time, I feel also like when you speak, I want to listen because I know you went through shit, I can feel it also. 3 coffees, you mean 3 liters. I take 2 coffees a day. 2 coffees is my sweet spot for me. After 3, my heart is pumping like crazy. Me too, brother. Aw, my favorite person to stream with. Me, you too, brother. You're actually my favorite person too. Yeah, shit got deep. It really got deep for real. Grown man was gonna cry. Okay, you see that level, exactly what I was talking about within that 4-hour candle? We are back at the open, and there is 40 minutes left for that 4-hour candle to close. There is some pretty big chances of us finding some fuel within that opening price, because a lot of sellers will get trapped within that previous inverse right here trying to short the market, and that move up could go very fast. Actually, when we start pumping back above the open, we could actually not pull back and just fly. But it's also an area where, you know, you could see sellers stepping in, but it's a huge level for me. Those higher time frame opening prices are freaking huge. That's how I view premium and discount. Like I said, it's like if you were predicting, there's both sides of the story. Basically, there is people sailing the market right there, predicting that this candle will be a reversal candle, but there's people waiting for that candle to actually reverse and it being disrespected and invalidated for them to take a long, when the short participants are actually being squeezed and want to freaking die on their trades. You know, there's like 2 sides. I would say the longs are lower risk to reward but are more replicable, when the shorts are higher risk to reward, but you know, the win rate would be lower. I can hear Amos's heart pumping on the mic. I'm after a 3rd coffee yet. 100%. Or, you know, I remember I had a trade. There was I took one trade, I remember, I still have the video. I recorded myself taking it. But it was my 2nd payout on my my 5 set of 150k lightning accounts, and I needed that. I don't know why. It was like a redemption freaking payout for me, because I absolutely disrespected my plan. I was supposed to request a payout like a month and a half before that, but you know, I acted up, and you know, I started disrespecting my strategy and my risk management and stuff, and I paid for it. So then, man, once I had the last trade, it was I needed 1,200 on 5 accounts to request the payout, and I entered the trade on a 15-minute scalp. Okay, I was targeting an internal low. It was exactly like this. I entered here, okay, and I remember, for me to make 1,200 for that internal low, I couldn't with 1 mini. Okay, I was gonna make like 600. No, not 600. I was gonna make like 900. So I needed to enter with 2 minis actually, in order to make enough. But 2 minis would have, you know, if I would have lost that trade, since my stop loss was above that high, I would have lost like 1,900 or at least 2,000. So what I did was I literally entered that trade here, and I put my take profit right there, not even below the swing low. It popped in like literally 1 minute, hit my target, and I remember I was like, my heart was pumping so much because I was over risk, but I needed that trade. I just needed that trade. I remember this was one of those trades where I was like, shit, it could have went bad, but you know, easy, you know, easy. I'm better. Shit. What did I do? Story has not met Hamas will treat her right. Which story you're talking about? But the feeling after that is a feeling where you cannot get it anywhere else. You just can't. Because I think the lives that we live are great because of the amount of also the stress that we have to deal with also on a daily basis. It's like, I do not think someone who doesn't live a life that is kind of stressful or has adversity can truly, feel the reward of the hard work and being paid from the business model. It's like, if you struggle and it was hard and the path was not easy, and sometimes you had to go against your way, and you had to have sleepless nights, and you were basically overthinking. When you get that victory and when you get that payout, it's not comparable to anything, really. And that amount of adversity is exactly like a professional sport. And that's kind of something that I think is a little bit, we're not talking about it enough, but let's say we are talking about a professional soccer player or professional boxer. Let's say the amount of stress that is built up before the fight is exactly like what's rewarding after, if you win the fight. You've been through, you've been struggling, you cut weight, you've been training a lot, sleeping well, dialed in, locked in for months. And that is truly where you're like, when you get a win, it feels good because you worked for it. But if you live a life where there's no adversity, no stress, no no doubts, no potential scenarios where you fail, I don't think it's it's all right, but I don't think it's as good or as rewarding as something like trading, where you have to face hardships through most days or through most weeks. Okay, let's do a giveaway, a normal giveaway with the just a regular word. So I'm gonna type the word to call in the chat right there. All right, let me go here. So many people are telling me this. They tell me I look like Vitinha, which is PSG's midfielder. One thing I will tell you is that I do not. I see the he kind of looks like me though, but he's so good when I don't have that level in soccer anymore. Never had or never will. Okay, so the word is Friday. Okay, so type the word Friday once in the chat, and you will be part of a 50K select account giveaway. We have 1 minute, so type it fast and make sure you're still there to claim your prize, and make sure to have your email within your YouTube description so we can find you. There's 2 minutes left. So at 129, I'm gonna, we'll let it at least 1 minute. But I definitely look like Vitinha. A little bit. A little bit. I'll let it another 30 seconds. So no trades for me, but you see here how that candle flipped. Okay, there is 30 minutes left for that 4-hour candle to close. In my opinion, this is a beautiful long to scalp the high of that moving candle. Okay, that's how I frame my trades usually. I don't think, I'm not trying to predict reversals. Of course, we could be finding some sellers here, close back within the range, and then the move after would be a short. But that, in my opinion, we have more chances because the distance between us and the current high is smaller than basically the current price and the unfilled gap. Okay, so just risk reward wise, we have more chances of hitting that internal high than that internal low, especially with the amount of confirmations that we have, that with the number of fake outs basically that we had in the last 4 hours basically. So we can announce the winner, Colin. Let's announce the winner. Who that? Come on. Congratulations, Yash Trades Futures. Let's go. You won 50K select account from Tradeify. Can you type in the chat so we know you're there? And basically just claim your prize by typing in the chat. Damn, congrats, Yash. Congrats. Let's do another one. Colin. I said 2 because I did not do 1 yesterday. Okay, yeah, roll it again. With the same word? Yeah, okay, bet. Okay, the second winner is It's Money to You. Congrats. You won a 50K select account. Just type in the chat and make sure to have your email within your YouTube description. Okay, there. All right, sorry, time for me to say goodbye. Appreciate you guys so much. Have a blessed weekend, and I see you guys on Monday. Peace out.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Hello.
Oh my gosh,
Hey.
I dropped my light. Ah, I
Oh,
forgot to
no.
turn my light on.
Oh, what happens when
ambiance.
you bring Rebecca and Miriam back on the stream? Rebecca's just
Oh my gosh.
that looks really nice. That's a nice little ambiance.
I need it. I think like the box shows it as different colors, but it's not changing colors for me.
Like this is
I
what you
don't know.
got, just one color.
this is-
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay. I tried. Oh my
Oh.
gosh, we're back together again. I'm
We're
so
back together.
excited.
Reunited and it feels so good.
So good. I heard you you sang. I heard you sang.
Girl, I could throw a pitch, you know. I could get my octaves in. A falsetto.
Ooh.
That
My
was-
voice is like I sound like a 12-year-old boy going through puberty if I try to sing up high. My voice just like listen to my voice. sound like I freaking smoke a pack a day, and
I'm strictly dickly, Rebecca, but I love your voice. I think. Listen, I can get behind a girl with a puberty voice. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm your gal then.
I know.
I am your gal. Oh my
Anyways,
gosh.
Happy Friday, everyone. We were set to do a couple of trader confessions. I think we just need to push this out more. To be completely honest and transparent with you guys, we have not been pushing this as much. So I think some of y'all either are shy or maybe don't want to admit to certain things. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, obviously this is all anonymous, but we need a little bit more effort from everyone else to submit some trader confessions here. I know you guys got them. We all have something that we don't want out there, but we also need to let out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
So we're gonna get a few more before we actually run that again. But I think the first time actually went really well. We just I think we just need a little bit more people to submit.
You can still submit. Like if you submit it now, we'll read it by the end of the session. I think you guys got time. Go in there and submit it. No, deadline is not passed.
It has not passed.
We get one. People are going to know who it is. I'm joking.
I love the last time because they are anonymous, but we were saying one of them out last time, and then someone in the chat was like, that was me. It really was them.
Yeah, that was me. It was the one who did 83 evals in a row or something. And I was like, in a row? And they were like, yep, it was in a row.
Yeah.
We know it was you.
Like, oh, well, that's who that was. So,
yes, we are.
So you're in a short right now. How's your trading been all week? And
yeah, I'm in a short because of this triple top here, but I do truly think that this could go up to 73.75 on NQ. I do. But we did reject and hold some really key levels up at the top at ES. So that's kind of annoying. Like if you look at this is the second day in a row where ES is at its like ceiling, the weekly ceiling. And we held these levels. And NQ is NQ is above its weekly ceiling, but it's below kind of this, let's say like the equivalent kind of area on the chart that ES has hit. So it is kind of taking a short on NQ based on ES. And then yesterday we ripped. So like, should I be in this short? I might close and I might just keep my order in I have an order at 73. But we could come all the way up to 28,200, but that's 400 points. I don't think we're going to get there today.
Yeah.
So let's see. My trading all week has been shit. I would say it's not been great. I have not been great. Like I did some reflection. You haven't been here. Like we haven't really talked. I was like, we were joking in the text chat. Like you never text me. That's because I just talked to Nick when we were on here. And I just said like, I did some kind of reflection. And I think, the market has been tough and I have been very, slow to adapt to the changing market. I think that you can keep the same strategy, but if you don't adapt, you die. And I just feel like the market killed me the last 2 weeks. And I just like even yesterday, for example, like I was in a short on NQ from here, from 642, let's just say. And it went down all the way to it actually was this one right here, right away at 642.43. And it went down to 558 and I didn't close it. And I was looking for lower. I was looking for like 460 and I didn't close and it just bounced. And I got I stayed in it. My stop was wide enough and then it came down again, but I was sleeping and I got stopped out here at market open. But I have not adapted to taking profits quicker because I'm being stubborn and that's kind of bit me. So, but I did get a really good win today on, let me bring it up here. Here it is. On gold. So I took this this trade. I can log in so we can see, because people are like, you don't show the execution marks. So let me just sign.
God forbid.
I know, honestly. There we go.
Trader.
See, yes, it's fake trader. Now we can see. So I got in at basically bottom tick low of day on gold. Yeah. Overnight. What time is it? Yeah, it was like 5 in the morning. So I got in right here at 71. And how low did it go? 70.6. So pretty close. Not quite a bottom tick, but close. And then I got out at 46.40 for 69 points, which is funny. 69. And then 69 points. And then it rallied. It literally went 100 points. If I had put 100 points as my TP, it would have hit. But I was sleeping. So I woke up, and on my personal, I got 1380. And then I did, let me pull it up on my, so I took the L on NQ on this funded account with Tradeify. It was like -2, I think. And then I woke up and I was up like over $6,000 on my gold long, which is so funny because I was in one mini and I was like, yes.
Wow.
I didn't have a take profit in. And so I closed it. And so I made $4,000 on that. And I tell you, it's not even the amount. I'm gonna be honest with you. I needed a win so bad. Like a win that wasn't a revenge trade, a win that wasn't chasing something, a win that wasn't like frantic. It was like, here's my setup and I'm gonna wait for it. And it was, I don't know what this, oh yeah, this was the NQ loss that I took. I didn't take the gold trade on this one. I don't know why. So I passed that account there with the gold trade too. Got that one. Where the frick, what account am I in right now? There we go. And I just needed it. Like, holy smokes. My morale needed it so badly.
Oh my God. I get it. Sometimes you just need a win. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been hard. Okay. So you took that trade and then did you take any others?
No, I took the short on NQ and the long on gold. I did have a limit in on gold and it didn't get hit. It was too far down.
Okay. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, we're first day of May, but I will say like April, weirdly, I don't even know how I can say this because I need to go back and look at my journal, but I would say I made the most money in April so far this whole year, but it was the hardest month. And especially like towards the end, I will say towards the end, the last week of April was rough for me. So I know a couple people have just been feeling it, be a hard market in general. I mean, you're not crazy. Anyone that feels that, you're not the problem. This market genuinely has been hard, but look at what we're in. We're in a news-driven, headline reactive environment right now. I mean, we just had news about tariffs, which that one I was actually in a trade this morning, got absolutely rinsed on. Totally rinsed. I was in a long, I was 2 points from profit or taking profit and just dumped on that news. And I was like, and it's gone.
And it's good.
So that was absolutely fun. But yeah, I mean, it's, you got tariffs, you got Fed policy uncertainty, you got all this geopolitical noise. I mean, it's all, if you're obviously an intraday trader like most of us, this is all hitting at real time. And I think what creates this really nasty combo is these sort of big snapbacks, this volatility, right?
Yeah.
So, the range is there, the movement is there, but the follow through can be difficult. Like even this morning, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's funny looking back at this now, but we're sitting at these all-time highs and I'm like, there's no way you can get me to long here. What do you mean? Like, I don't want to long here. I think this was the open candle. And I'm like, hell no, I want to see a sweep of pre-market high and I want to dump this rat to the ground. Yeah. And all of a sudden we just ripped 300 points and I'm like, okay, no news, nothing. Like there was nothing driving this. It was just absolute like chaos from the jump. And I'm like, oh, and poor Nick went short on his opening strat, and I'm like, no. I'm so sorry. Because I might have convinced him to take a short.
On an eval at least?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, what'd you say? On what?
Did he take it on an eval or did he take it on a funded?
I actually don't know. I don't think it was unfunded. I hope it wasn't unfunded, but
I'll ask him.
And of course, the moment that you're like, all right, because the thing is, we didn't get a single decent pullback in the first hour of the market. I mean, look at this. It's just, it pretty much ripped. I mean, you look at the 15-minute.
And yesterday.
Was it yesterday too?
Exactly the same day. Go back and yesterday it was exactly the same day at Asia Open too. I don't know about New York, but it was
we
like
had a nice dump in the opening session.
Sorry, I'm talking about New York. Sorry, I'm talking about Asia because for me that's when I pay attention to the. So if you go back.
No, yeah, but like
there.
When you look at
straight up, I was like, are you kidding?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the opening play though yesterday, that would have been complete opposite of what we got today.
Yeah,
I mean, we ended up
about Asia. I'm like the Asia market. I don't even wake up for the New York, so I like.
Yeah, you're like, what New York session?
Yeah, like, what's happened? I don't even know.
I mean, the question now is, do we put in a triple top here? I mean, this 900 level has just obviously been complete key resistance. But the thing I was trying to say is, for me, I was so reluctant to long, considering that we're in these highs, and we just never got a pullback. We never got a decent pullback until, if anyone was on the morning stream, until I think I pretty much topped it when I tried to long it, because this was happening. And I was like, okay, this is kind of looking like it's setting up for another nice run up. I mean, if you look at this from this perspective, you're like, oh, okay, it's just a little consolidation before the continuation. And then that happened, and then I got totally wrecked on that. But then we ended up taking the long on this candle right here. We ended up taking a little bit of a long. It wasn't much. It was probably like 40 points. But yeah, it's just been a wild day. I mean, what do you do here? How do you, unless you took the long from before? I mean, I can't, man. I can't deal with these freaking all-time highs. I hate it. It's so annoying.
I know. I'm like, when's it end?
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think, again, going back to like, if you're having a hard time in these markets, it's really not, it's not a you problem. It really has been the market been very difficult. I think you got earnings this week as well that ended up coming out. I think what you end up doing if you are struggling, obviously, is size down, right? You said it earlier, sometimes you just need a win, right? You just need a win to psychologically get you out of that. And I think this is maybe a time for those who are struggling, stop trading this like it's a normal market, because it's not. It's really not a normal market. I think the traders that are surviving this are the ones that are being patient and protecting their capital and not forcing setups. I've done a lot of both sides. I've forced setups. I've been patient and not taken anything because I just hate trading at all-time highs. But the market, I think, will eventually settle, as it always does. But sitting on your hands is a strategy too. So Godspeed. Hard.
Sitting on your hands is a strategy too, and it is a skill. We have a couple. I have the top chat on. Oh goodness, there we go. Okay, now I got to scroll back up. Wait, hold on. Training for Cute says they have a good confession. You forgot to submit it. You're gonna do it next week. I would, but I'm mildly busy revenge trading. Any words to say to that one?
Oh God. Why me?
No, I don't know, because normally you have really good words of wisdom for people who have that's where they are.
He knows what's up. I mean, I've already said everything in terms of like where the thing is, especially on a Friday, right? Especially on a Friday, you really don't want to be doing it. I had my wins. I mean, you guys, if you were on the morning session, you saw me blow a whole eval account and then pass another one just within 10 minutes of each other. So it's like that sort of range can be very, if you're not used to clearing your mind after something like that, you got to start somewhere, because eventually it's going to get to you. And like I said, it's always on a Friday. On a Friday is the day that most traders always will blow their accounts. The weekend, you're thinking to yourself, ooh,
day.
Yeah. It's like, I don't want to wait 3 more days. I got to get this payout. I got to, get the money in so that I can enjoy the weekend or whatever the case is. But then you end up having to sit with that for a couple of days, and that's not fun. It's not fun.
Oh, I'm in a long on gold and it's doing well.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still pissed. Rusty, I'm still pissed about that Trump tweet. Took me out after out of a 3R trade. I'm with you. I got in right at this push that we had on NQ. I think I got in like right after the stream. 864 was my entry. And I'm sitting in, I'm in one mini, so nothing crazy. But my target was 921. Because a lot of times too, you would look at this and think, oh, it might be a double top setting up, right? We were right here. So I was like, maybe we end up not being able to break this 900 level. So I was like, all right, let's see, right? Let's see if we can clear this 900 level. And if we do, because there are a lot of times whenever we do end up making double tops, we tend to clear the initial high before breaking back down. So I'm thinking to myself, all right, if we do get a push up above 908, I saw on book maps that we had sellers at 930. So I was like, all right, it'll take me out at 921. It'll be good. And if it does end up dumping, I'm fine. I should be fine.
Yep.
And it was looking good. We got this nice pump up. We got a push above. We got this nice extension. And then the Trump tweet came out and just rinsed me on the trade.
What did he say?
It was about tariffs. I think it was 25% tariffs were going to be placed on all cars, like European cars or something like that. I don't remember the exact tweet. Someone tell me, because I think I butchered that.
I thought we were done having reactions to tariffs.
You would think, yeah, it was I will be increasing tariffs charged to the EU for cars and trucks coming to the US to 25. And that's what took us to the downside. So that was so fun. I was like, yeah, I will never long again.
Like, yeah, the one time we're both like, we love shorts, and we're like, maybe I'll long.
And the whole day today, I was like, I want an opportunity. I wasn't even looking for an opportunity necessarily to short aggressively. I was just looking for an opportunity to get a pullback. I was like, I just want a pullback to go long. And then the one time I'm in the long, it just gets a nice dumperoony 100+ points to the down. I'm like, really? Love that.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you're gonna make about it.
Oh no, it's coming. It's in the works. It's in my head.
I was laughing so hard at that one. You're like, okay, we're short. Okay, now we're long. Okay, now we're short. Okay, wait, now we're long. And then you reposted it with the freaking tweet from Trump yesterday. I was like, that's gold.
You can't even make it up anymore. It's not even a joke. That's the problem. Like, it's supposed to be a joke. It's not a joke anymore.
No. I actually
this is the life we're living. Like, it's crazy.
I should financial juice. Because, okay, so that spike that we just got, was that from the tweet? Was that from the news? Iran softens conditions for resuming peace talks with the U.S.
That was what, 3 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm.
Iran softens conditions. Man, I don't even know anymore. Those sellers are still sitting there at 900. We could put in a triple top here. I would not even be shocked. ES putting in lower highs on the 1 hour. This market could dump another 600 points or pump another 600 points, and it would not shock me at this point.
That's just really annoying to trade.
It is. It is very annoying to trade.
It is. So someone, yes. Okay. Creative Wall Printing said, can you please explain how the software works that you use and if it's worth it? Steven uses it too. Steven in the chat. And then Beto J Freak also joined and he uses it as well. Yeah, I would say, so it works by, oh gosh, it's basically you can get any levels from any kind of instrument that you want, options, futures, stocks, whatever. I use the options levels on gold and I use the futures levels on gold to get the levels that I put on my futures chart. It is like, it's a bunch of things. It's a conglomerate of like, simulated synthetic trading to get forward looking price action. It takes, you can choose the database that you want. I do like 200 days usually to get average price, to get areas of resistance, to get areas of support, to get like all the like puts and calls and all the information about options that I would never be able to find on my own, to show me where like option buyers and sellers are sitting on the chart. So other kind of confluence for your support and resistance zones. It shows where market makers have prices that they want to hit, and whether they've been hit or not, which is really, really helpful. Like those are really, really nice. And it takes all this information and then puts it together, and I put it into levels and then put it on my chart. It's a very, I would say the idea of the strategy is simple-ish. The software has a very steep learning curve. That's what I would say. The software helps with you can get, so it pulls QQQ levels as well as SPY levels, and then you can use NQ futures and ES futures, but to get levels. But yes,
Isildur 888888 asks, ladies, what is the difference between Tradeivate, Wealth Charts, Rhythmic? Which one to choose when buying a new Tradeify account for a beginner? I'm going to answer this like TLDR version and just say, for me personally, I think Tradeivate is going to be the best for beginners, but Wealth Charts is also the most similar to TradingView. I mean, it's literally the same looking platform and interface. So if you're used to trading on TradingView, I would go Wealth Charts, but I haven't experienced this, but I have heard that it can kind of mess up some take profits on occasion. So that's what I would say. I've never used Rhythmic, so I can't speak to that, but what would you say, Rebecca?
Well, you've never used like TradeC is the Rhythmic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So it's not Rhythmic, but it's Rhythmic Run. I don't know, like how
platform.
The platform. Yeah. So I would say it depends on how you trade. I would say, like, for someone who trades on mobile a lot, I prefer TradeC because it's very easy to use on your phone, and you can copy trade, and you can copy trade groups. Whereas you can copy trade groups on your phone, and you can do bracket orders with groups on your phone, which is really great. Tradeivate, you can't do bracket orders with groups. So if that's something that you do a lot with your trading, I would look into that a bit. And it's really like Tradeivate on the phone is such a pain in the ass. But I would say the fills are better on Tradeivate. We've seen more slippage on TradeC. Well, simple, I don't know.
I'm trying a paper trade short here because I don't want to actually trade on my thing. I'm gonna have a stop set at like 921. It's like a 70-point stop on 5 minis.
Is it not mobile? Am I saying it wrong? Thank you. It is the proper way of pronouncing it. Study and brew.
It's just mobile. Girl, get it right. You're such a Canadian.
Is this a Canadian? Why is gold dumping? Is this a Canadian American thing?
I have no idea. It's just you're either American or not American, and clearly you're not American. So
we're gonna get into this conversation again about how I'm actually Northern American.
Oh, Lord have mercy. It's okay. All right, let's see if the short stretch does cook over here. Honestly, ES could actually get a nice dump, but we are at opening range high and VWAP. So
you said ES can get a good dump? I should follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Boom. Oh, I got in after that. Are you kidding? Are you joking? I was too slow and I got in right after. That's so annoying. That's how you can go. How low?
I would target on NQ. I'd probably target 830, but I mean, it's a paper trade, so I don't care.
What about ES?
ES is a little trickier. I would say either 721 could have a little bit of a hold, or we get the dump down to I would say around like 72.62.
62? Okay, I had mine at 52, so I'll move it up. 62. So
I would love to see ES down at like 58, even 52 area would be nice.
Man, that's so annoying. I got in right after that. Man, I'm just whatever. Mine's an eval. Miriam's trading on paper because she's done trading her accounts. Oh yeah, Canadian accent's the best accent. That's right. Rebecca, how do you say the name of the company? T-Mobile.
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 Not T-Mobile. T-Mobile.
I don't think we have that here, and that's why I'm struggling.
Oh, that's right. You probably wait. What is your phone carrier?
We have Rogers, and we have Bell, and we have Kudo, and we have Telus.
Very interesting Canadian names.
I think Canada has the most expensive cell phone plans, like globally.
Really?
Like I pay, and I have a good deal, and I pay like $82 a month
for just you.
For just me.
Oh, wow. See, I don't know what it is individually. I pay for a family. I've been grandfathered into, we have Verizon Wireless over here.
Lucky.
I've been grandfathered into it. I used to work at Verizon Wireless. That was another random job that I had.
Nice.
I would just spend my whole time telling people to turn their phones off and turn it back on again. And, you know,
classic.
It's great.
Classic.
Yeah. So, oh, we getting a little nice dumperoonie. Ooh, we're up like 18 hundos on this.
I'm not watching.
I'm
gonna check our confessions and see if we got anything. These are my confessions. And the commercial should be you singing.
I'll freestyle it. How about that?
Yes.
I'll wear
that would go viral, I think.
You what?
That would go viral.
Hey, don't tempt me with a good time.
I know. Oh, do we get no? Just a security alert. Damn it. A new sign in. It was me.
It was me.
It was me.
Oh. Why are the trades? See, it's so annoying too. Every time I take a paper trade, it's always cooking. I'm like, why can't I cook like this on a? I'm either like all day today. I either got in on consolidation or it took forever for the play to move. Now it's like,
yeah.
Right, yeah.
I think Asia's. For me, Asia's just been pumping, like, and it's been really frustrating because normally it's a bit slower. We get a bit more like level to level. You could even say borderline choppy, but like right at the open, it's just gone straight up, and it's just been so frustrating.
Jeez, yeah.
Someone was like, "You consider not trading Asia?" And I'm like, I literally would never be able to trade then. Like, I would never trade if I didn't trade Asia.
Right, yeah.
Or I would trade just on stream, and that's not when I want to be trading.
That's rough. Yeah, that's hard.
No offense,
I know.
guys.
How would you say? So for you, then streaming hasn't really changed too much for your schedule in terms of your trading schedule. Would you say that's accurate?
Well, it did change things though. Like I was waking up early and trading New York, and then just not trading in the afternoon. And then when I came on stream here and then I was put on the afternoon, I was like, I don't want to have to wake up early, trade, take my kids to daycare, then come and trade again and like be truly on the charts. But I guess I am anyways, because then I'm doing the same thing. I just pushed it back to like 3 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to get up early and do it. So yeah, it did change. It did change it. Like I didn't trade Asia until I started streaming with Dasha, with Lumi.
Right.
So that's a relatively new thing.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of it's a little different when you have to change your schedule, but let's see if they crack it here. ES, like I said, the 720 area or 720 72 level might try to hold.
Okay, let's see. I trade gold in Asia. Strange Brew is a great show. Pure Canadian. We found a mouse in our beer. See, I can do a Canadian accent if I want to.
You should. Just start
That's
talking.
How I should do like a whole. I should do a whole stream about a mouse and a bear. That's not what we.
A mouse and a bear. Got me a mouse and a bear, and we're in. These are my confessions.
bought 8 of 3 veils in a row.
Oh my gosh.
My husband
What do you do on a
thinks
Friday?
my veils
Rises
are
and
free.
Welcome to the acapella version of Tradeify Women's Hour.
Oh my gosh. The Canadian accent is really funny. Sometimes I hear myself say it, like I'll be like, can you please, I'm like, can you close the door on the car? And then I hear it, I'm like, ooh. Or like,
the Canadian twang is coming out.
Where'd you park the car, eh?
Oh. You know, I started saying that because of you now.
Oh, yeah.
We're in these longs, eh?
I started saying fuck a whole lot more because of Nick.
I started saying a lot other things because of Nick.
Yeah, like rat. No, that rat.
Well, that's me. No, that was me.
I know that's you. I know. And then Nick started saying it, and now I because I'm surrounded by both of you saying it, I want to say rat all the time.
Yeah, damn rats. I started saying bro more because of him. Bro.
I started saying I'm gonna kill myself more because of him.
I'm in Harrison Bridge. Oh yeah, all sorts of stuff.
KMS, but he texts, and I'm like, it's honestly so funny because it's like at the funniest times. By the way, yesterday, maybe I should wait for him to come on to talk about this. He was like, no, I can legit sing. Like I can actually sing when I sing. I'm joking. I need to warm up my vocal cords and whatever. I messaged his fiance and she said, absolutely not. Can this man sing? He cannot.
I don't see. I have been shocked to know what Nick can and can't do.
Exactly.
And so I don't want to say I'd be surprised. So this guy can like throw down on a piano.
Yes.
And that to me was a little shocking. I was like, you play the piano? Well,
you do something other than lift weights and go,
yeah, that's crazy. And drink protein.
Man. And beer.
And then beer, yeah. That guy can drink. Anyways, so yeah, that was I would not be shocked if he was actually a really good singer. I wouldn't be. We can do a duet. We can do a triplet.
Oh god, yeah, we should.
Is that just called a band at this point?
I think that's called a trio.
Yes. I think it's Friday.
Leslie is back in the chat. We all know that Nick can't sing after yesterday. Yes, I know.
Oh gosh.
How's the short doing? All right.
It's
okay.
Retested and rejected. I just don't like that buy candle in the 5 minute, but put it on the 1 minute. I don't mind the 1 minute. I don't mind it.
1 minute I like, but
I don't want this getting back up above like 875. I want to see the dumperoonie here.
Yeah, I know. Me too. My TP's at 62.
I don't know if he can sing, but he can talk.
For real.
He can get a crowd going, that's for sure.
Only he can get MOC wrong 9 times in a row. Okay. What did ABJ say here? I've done a lot of business in Canada and Europe, and Canada is the perfect medium. In US, it's like, send me an email. In Canada, it's a focused 1 hour meeting. In Europe, it's a 3 hour meeting with snacks. It's true.
That's funny.
It's true.
In Europe, that is the whole workday. It's just 3 hours.
It's done. Yeah, then it's time for a nap. Yeah, it's my husband's birthday today. And
happy birthday. Are you getting him new socks and you can wear them halfway?
He bought new socks for running and he's very happy with them. I'm like, okay. I didn't buy him anything because we were supposed to go out for dinner, like a nice dinner and drinks and blah, blah. Remember I told you about this? And I was like, he's gonna cancel it. Like he doesn't, whatever. And he did. And part of the reason why is like my parents were coming out to babysit and they were like, can you be home by 9:30 because we want to drive home. It's like an hour drive for them. And I was like, yeah, no problem. And him being European was like, I don't want to go for dinner at like 7. I want to go for dinner at like 8. And it sounds high maintenance, but he's like, and I just want to like enjoy, like if dinner takes 2 hours or 3 hours, whatever, and then we can go for a walk after. I just don't want to feel rushed. And so then canceled it. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I feel like if we go for dinner at 7, we can be home by 9:30, and that's like plenty of time.
Yes.
And he was like, I just don't want to feel rushed.
Would you say he's type A or type B?
Oh, A.
He's an A?
Oh,
okay, so we
A.
had this side note, we had this conversation this morning. Another thing that Nick has no idea about. He's like, what's a type A? Yeah.
He's the most type B or like type C. I saw this meme and it was a mom who was vacuuming, and as she was vacuuming, she was just pushing the toys like with the vacuum to vacuum underneath. Like didn't pick up the toys and like then didn't pick up the toys, and she was like, "This is a type C, mom," and I'm like, "That's me." And also, I'm like, Nick is like a type E.
It's so funny
because clean though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say he has type A tendencies. Nice short coming in here. Let's go.
Oh.
All right, I have it take profit sitting right at 27,990 for this bad boy.
Oh, you're on NQ.
I am, but watch this. Oof, God, if they freaking rip it up here, because watch this.
I'm gonna be pissed.
They could hold it.
They could
hold this exact spot.
Yeah, same with the ES. Same with the ES. Right at 68.75 on ES.
Yeah. Like I could see maybe a pop down to the 840s, 840, like low 840, and then rip it back up. I could see that. I could see it.
Come on. No.
Well, that's fun. What the heck is a type A, type B? So another thing, because I always get these on my feeds, is personality types based off spouses. So like, oh, my spouse is this, but I do this. So one of them was like, okay, so question for you, because I feel like I already know the answer to what you're gonna say. But when you go on a trip and you come home with your luggage, do you immediately remove everything out and put it in the laundry and all that, or do you just like let it sit for a couple weeks? Yeah.
What do you think the answer is?
I think you let it sit.
100%. And this is the 100%. And then this is the dynamic in my marriage. My husband's bag is put away, everything unpacked, put away, whatever, like before I have even taken off my shoes. Like it's done. And then he's like my parent. He'll step over my luggage and be like, this has been here for 7 days and 4 hours and 22 minutes.
Rebecca,
figure your life out. And I'm like, my life is, I know what clothes are in there. Get your shit together. And I'm like, I know exactly what clothes are in there. Like my next 3 outfits are planned out in that suitcase. It's not harming anyone. It's in the closet. And he's like, but when I close my eyes to go to sleep, I know it's still there. Like, and then the worst part is he goes, what do you think this is teaching our children? Did I freeze or did you? Okay, like one of us. I'm like, bro.
I think I froze. Oh no!
What
you brought the kids into it. Oh,
always does. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're learning that life can be carefree and fun. And he's like, please, just put it away. Or I'll be watching like The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills or something. He'll be like, so this is what you do instead of putting away your suitcase. Great. I'm like, okay, fuck me then. I'll just go put it away finally. And then it's like,
he's just looking at you with the Italian look, like no responsibility.
I'm like, okay. Oh my God.
Oh, I would die. I would love to be a witness of that conversation.
Yeah, it happens a lot too. Like there's always plastic bags, and he's always like gets mad that there's plastic bags out because like toys come in plastic bags or whatever. And he's like, this is dangerous. They could suffocate. I'm like, okay, I'll just put that away then right now. Like, it's just so funny. We're just so completely different people. And like when we were in the hospital, he was pretty chill. And then we get home And I think he asked me to like check my daughter like 9 times in like 2 hours while she was sleeping. And then we're like in bed. And then he'll go, can you please go check one more time? And I'm like, why? She's fine. And he's like, please just go. And I'm like,
oh my God.
So I'll go and I'll check. I'm still in this short, by the way. I'll go and I'll check. I'm like, yeah, she's still breathing.
She's fine. She's chilling.
Like as we thought. And now she's probably gonna wake up because I went and bothered her. And we're just very, very different people. It's
yeah. I mean, it's opposites do tend to, you know, attract. So it is funny. I used to be crazy type A. Like, I wouldn't say crazy. I was very particular with certain things. And the way I have grown out of that, and some things have stayed the same. Some things I'm still very controlling around. But like certain things I'm like, it's fine.
So what are you?
We don't need to live life like this.
Yeah, that is why he's a doctor, 100%. So what are you particular about? I'm literally particular about not like almost nothing, except for I'm like, when you come home from work, just take the freaking lids off your Tupperware. That's all I care about.
Okay,
otherwise,
that is
like it bubbles up and it gets gross,
and
like
it
ferments.
sticks, and then it's like, all right, now it's just a pain in the ass to try
and
to.
It smells bad, and like just take the lid off. You don't even have to rinse it out. Just take the lid off. Like that's all. Basically, that's the only thing I'm particular about.
Yeah, no, I get that.
What about you?
Man, what am I very particular about? I mean, I don't like a cluttered space. I think that's my husband's even more particular about that. Like he is a very clean person, which I appreciate. I appreciate that. I'd rather have that. But I thought I was a neat freak about that. Oh no, honey, he is.
Your husband.
Yes. But it's good. I mean, it's good. I think for me, I get overwhelmed when I see clutter. My brain starts freaking out, and so I need a clean space. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I'm really. I'm a planner. I would say I'm a planner. So I like to know more details than sometimes necessary for certain things. For me, my biggest thing is if we're planning something, I got to know what the vibe is. Do I dress up, or do we dress down, or what's the situation here? Like, I don't want to show up to a function and I'm just completely out of it, which is so funny because for our first date with me and my husband, he did not tell me. He would not tell me where he was taking me. So I had no idea how to dress up for it. He took me dancing. That's ballroom dancing. It was really sweet. But I'm like, I was like, how do I dress for this? He's like, oh, you can dress up or dress down. I'm like, that does not help me. That does not help me at all. Like, what am I supposed to wear? Heels, or do I wear sneakers? Because and I showed up in sneakers, and I'm glad I did. But
I think that's good. That's a good. Yeah. Okay. I think men are funny. Like my husband's funny. He does whatever. We're just trying to survive, right? Like 2 little kids under 5, and we're just trying to survive. We usually look like shit, like most of the time. And not like I almost always have like yogurt on me, or like something like just something, right? And I've told my son, I think 5 bajillion times not to put his. One time I was like, I've told you, I'm like, get your nasty ass food hands off me, like. And I think it's the first time I ever said ass around him. And I was like, wipe your hands on a paper towel, and then you can touch me. Anyways. And then I'll wear my husband wears graphic t-shirts and jeans. I'm like, you know that you're a doctor. Like, you probably shouldn't look like that. And then he'll go, I'll wear like my outfit I'm wearing today. And he'll go, the colors don't match.
That's awesome.
I'm like, it's black and brown. He's like, black and brown, it don't match.
What do you mean? That totally matches.
It totally matches. I'm like, you're the only one in the entire world that thinks that black and brown don't match. And you go, I'm Italian, right?
As he's wearing his graphic tee with his freaking jeans.
First day on the job, he wore a tee. Hold on. We have in our house an Adidas tracksuit tracksuit matching.
Cute.
That it's his from when he was 14.
Oh, why?
He still wears it. The exact same one, not one similar.
So what was he trying to give you fashion advice for?
Bro, exactly. And on his very first day as a doctor, he wore a t-shirt with Snoopy and what the frick is what is Charlie Brown? And Snoopy's like Charlie Brown's like holding a hose and Snoopy's like playing in the water and it says, conserve water, stay dirty.
That's what he was wearing.
First day. I was like, dude, good thing you wear a freaking coat, trench coat or whatever the freak it's called. But yeah,
a trench coat?
I don't know, whatever that freaking, what is it? A lab coat? A lab coat? I don't know, whatever.
Oh, lab
whatever.
coat. Okay, that.
Lab coat. Okay, I have an important question. My short's coming back to me here, which is so annoying. Yeah, I know it bounced right off the median range. I know, frick.
I'm lying.
Yes. So he, you know, you're on live on stream, right? Yes. Who are you talking to? Me? What? I am? Are we live?
We are? This is not.
I have a very important question. Who
Yes, go ahead.
turns down the house when you go to bed? Like who shuts off the lights and checks that the doors are locked?
Oh, that's a great question because usually my husband, but I just growing up with my mom who is very like she checks them like 3 times before we go to bed. It's ingrained in my head to now check that. So I would say doors and everything, I check that. But he's the last to like close everything out usually.
Okay. Do you feel like it's a specific person's job
to turn off the lights and everything? Yeah. I don't know. I never really thought about that. I mean, I would say the woman usually is the one that would do all that, but
you do?
Well, I don't, maybe because I grew up like that. My mom would do that 3 times before, but I could see why it would be like, you would think it would be the man's side of things for the safety aspects. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will ask you this. Who do you think, if that, is responsible for like taking out the trash, doing all that?
Him?
Yeah. Okay.
But I did it yesterday though. Like sometimes I do it to be nice.
Yeah. Or if it's like way overflowed. Yeah. I for the longest time, I didn't even know when trash day was.
Dude, my nail pierced the bag and I'm like, this is why I can't do this.
Yeah. I mean, I think
like,
that's my hubby's job for sure.
Yeah, but we also just like have a room in our apartment that we just take it to. It's not like I need to know the days and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, yeah, for the longest time, I had no idea when trash day was. I was like, oh, trash guy's here. What day is it? I don't care.
Yes. Okay, so thank you. Stellar Ninja Trader. Yes, and with Rebecca, it's a man's job to lock up. Exactly. So Stellar Ninja Trader says logically, the last person up shuts the lights off. Yeah. So I've gotten like into fights recently with my husband because I'll be in bed and I'm like, I don't know, I would like to say I'm reading, but I'm just on my phone. And then he'll like brush his teeth and whatever, and then come lay in bed and all the lights are still on. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why didn't you turn off the lights?
Oh no.
And he's like, no, you can, like, you do it. And I'm like, but I'm in bed already.
That's crazy.
What do you mean? It's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
He said you can do it?
Yeah. I'm like, that's not like you do it, but he's just like, well, can you go check on the kids and then you can do it? I'm like, you need to be on medication if you think that I need to check on the kids this often. Like, that's crazy work. But like when he checks on the kids, like he'll take the stethoscope and like listen to them breathing and stuff. Like if they've been sick, not just like for no reason.
Oh.
And I'm like, and then I get so mad. I'm like, you turn off the lights and close the door. Why am I the one doing this? I'm in bed.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, but you know, like he's like, then he'll come to bed and he'll be like, did I turn it? Like, did I lock it? Like before he goes to sleep, he's like, did I lock all the doors? He's like, and then if I know that if you did it, then I know it's like done.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're mentally unwell. Like you need to, like, this is crazy. And so I got mad and I was like, no. Listen, if you're the last to bed you gotta turn off the lights and stuff. And he's like, okay, but this time can you do it? And I'm like, okay.
That's so funny. I never thought about that specifically, but I will say a lot for me has changed since being with my husband in ways that I haven't noticed in any other aspect of my life. Like, I grew up very hyper independent, very. There was man, I didn't need anyone. Man, woman, nothing. Like, I would never ask for help. I would do everything on my own. Ever since being with my husband, it's almost like my brain turns off when I'm with him. We will be out in public and I will not give a shit about where we're at. My survival instincts go completely out the door, and it's just all on him. Like, I just completely put my trust in him to just make sure everything's good. It is what it is. I mean, I'm never aware of my surroundings when I'm with him.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
He is a tall dude, so I feel like, you know, already I'm feeling physically safe. But yeah, he's a brain for both of us. Oh, look at this nice pump.
I know. Maybe I should get out. I will say, and then we gotta go because I know we're out of time. But I will say, when it comes to things like I'm gonna close out. When it comes to things like are my kids up to date on like their medicines, or like what's this prescription, or like where's the clothes, where's the diapers, where's this, where's that, like he's the guy. I'm like, where's this lotion, where's this cream, whatever, and he's like, it's in the third drawer in the back behind the whatever. I'm like, thank God you're here because I have no idea. Like, and then you know, doctors are like, what happened with this, and I'm like, take it away. Like, I don't know anything, and I have him for that, so that's nice. That's nice.
I get that. Well, shout out to all the good people, especially all those men out there taking care of your wifeys and your ladies. We love you. We love you.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Rebecca. I'm gonna. It's Friday, so enjoy your weekend. Drew, Colin, can you get him out of here? Like, what?
You never sign off.
Seriously. Okay. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go to a quick commercial break. Rebecca, always a pleasure being on stream with you. I love you guys. Don't go anywhere. Freaking hour.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday afternoon.
Hello. I got back in the short very heavily.
Godspeed, dog. Godspeed.
Thank you.
We're actually kind of invalidating this little bullish pennant here.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Someone was like, TP's never going to hit. Well, the old TP would have just hit. Come on.
Also, I have to show you. Wait, look how sick this is. I got a new mouse and it's kind of dope. Watch this. Okay, so it's one of those ones that has the ability to like the scroll wheel is like clicky or it's like infinite. Watch this. Watch this. Rebecca, watch.
Go.
Watch.
Go.
I'm gonna scroll my wheel, right? Like this is if I pull it really hard, right? It's like clicky, right? It stops.
Okay.
I have an option to like let it go, like fucking like it's like I WD-40'd this bitch. You ready? Watch.
Yep.
Watch. I've let go a while ago. I have let go. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I swear to God.
What's happening?
It's just still scrolling. My wheel's still going. Look at it. Just stop. All right. Hands off. I'll even back away. Look. That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, you know, it doesn't look like you're backing away because we can't see your arms.
I realized that after I started to back away and I was like,
yeah.
Pretty cool. Anyways. Hold on. Pause.
Oh my God, hurry up. I just want to close my trade.
Why do you have to hurry up so you can close your trade just for the view?
I don't know.
I got a breath from that.
That was a lot. Come on, go hit my TP. Come on.
Or your potato body in the opposite direction.
You didn't miss confessions, Mark, because there were none. So if you guys want to do them now with me and Nick.
Oh God, I don't know if you guys want to do that. I might roast the fuck out of you.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they'll like that. Let's do it.
Come on. Go. 4 points down. Just 4 more points down. Let's go. Come on.
Do we have? I'd be down to do some, but whoever sends them, just know, I'm not gonna hold back, dog.
I think that they know that.
That's true. What a fucking market today. What?
I know. How'd you do? I heard that you shorted at the open. On a funded?
Yeah, it's the chat account. What's funny is today the chat's dead long, and I was like, you know what? Fuck the chat. I'm gonna go get the chat.
Oh no.
The one fucking day, right? The one day that I fade the chat, I lose. Yeah, it's my fault. I deserve it. Karma came from my ass. And then I tried to short several times. Look at the executions I made. I tried to short several fucking times.
Oh no. Okay, you can show next screen.
Several times. We had a couple here. We had a couple here. Here. This one worked. Bought it back here. And then I was like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. So then I flipped it. You know it's bad when you flip to NQ instead of MAQ.
Yes.
Then we went to NQ. And then we longed and I got stopped. like break even, or like a little, not like in profit a little bit, but basically break even. And then it ended up going up to basically what I was looking. I mean, I was going for 28K, but actually no, it went to TP. I was going for this white line. But this account, these 3 accounts, they were down 2,800 and we ended at 27 cents. We could have ended at 2,500 if I wasn't a little
you're green.
Sold.
You're
yeah, but
green.
I could have been mega green. Set them a little. So anyway, I locked myself out so I didn't do some degenerate shit on all of them. That I kind of regret because I would have fucking longed the shit out of it and would have been fine. But you know, we're vibing. How about you? How about you?
I actually had a good day, which I have not had in a long time. So I moved up my stop loss, just FYI, to be in profit on this trade.
Fire.
So there we go. I moved it up to be $1,600 in profit. So it might come.
Nice.
Yeah, it might come get me and then keep going, but that's okay. I'm too heavy on this. I'm way too heavy in this trade. So I would rather, because I was a bit like, yeah, I should have stayed in my short. I'm going to get back in with 10 cons. So that's what I am. 10. So anyways, I had a good day. Right. I basically caught the bottom of gold.
Okay.
Yeah. See?
All right. We like to see that big ass green.
Look at that. Literally.
That's a bottom tick if I've ever seen it.
Yes.
And usually I bottom tick shorts.
That was funny. Yes. So that was good. That was a really good trade. I really needed it. I took it on my personal for like $13.80, and then I took it on the Tradeify account, and I actually took an L on the Tradeify account shorting here. So I shorted like 36. Took an L, like I held it, and I was just asleep, and I took an L like up here. I think my stop was at like 80. So I took an L there. Okay. And then so I was down like 2,000, and then that gold trade saved me. I made like over $6,000 on it when I woke up, and I was like, and I closed it and actually kept going like another 30 points.
Fuck it, but you got 100.
Yeah, I know. So I closed too. So I got I closed and I'm up $4,000 on my funded with Tradeify.
Fuck yeah.
Which I really
now you're balling.
Needed. Yes. What is my strat on gold? I use eat, pray, love vibes. I use a fractal software to get levels from gold options and also from gold futures, and I use that to mark off levels on my chart, and then I basically trade reactions off of those levels, and that's it. Banger.
ATR strat. What the hell is an ATR?
Average trading range, I think.
Oh, average true range. I know what the ATR is.
Oh, true range. Oh, okay. Then what do you mean the strat? Like you basically you long or short off of the range of like if you're at the top of the range, you would short. If you're at the bottom of the range, you would long it, right?
But ATR is just how much. No, it's not like a range. It's the average.
Oh, you're talking about the
movement of candles.
But you can do it for like a day. So you can mark off the range on a day. No? I've done it. I've seen people do it.
Oh. Yeah, but isn't that like if you take the day, like you're saying like a daily ATR?
Yeah.
It doesn't even show up if you do.
Well, I used to use it on TradingView, and it would show up.
Huh.
Oh, my short's cooking. Come on.
Need that guy to tell us.
Come on.
That looks good, dude. Come on. Serious selling on the 5 minutes. Holy.
Yes, let's go. Yeah, ATR is set to your time frame. Exactly.
Base your stop loss size on the ATR. So you just trade whenever you want and just do stop based on ATR? Like, I get that. Like, I know people use ATR for stops and TPs, but not like an entry. I thought whatever this person was saying was like how they use it.
You can.
How would you use it for your entry? Like, how do you look at, like, if
Okay,
you look at this chart right now, and the ATR was...
ABJ, answer a question.
Yeah, come on now.
Us just talking to each other, we're like two idiots talking back and forth. Trying to figure out a strategy we've never, like, I used it for like a week that we've never actually used. And we're like, I think this is it. I do. Come on, go hit my team.
What do you need?
I'm not quite sure. I put it down just to be sure I would hit. I need another $700.
Okay.
Come on. I need another $500. 400.
Okay. Basically measures ATR expansion within certain time frames. Also overlays gamma levels. Okay, so use it like in confluence with other things. Long from 734. Nice.
There we go.
Oh.
Come on. What?
Dude, look at the 1 hour candles. They're fucking crazy.
There we go. Boom. It actually
Nice.
didn't close me enough, but that's fine. It's $120 short, which is super annoying, but it is what it is. Look at now it's going to keep going. Nice.
There you go.
Someone said, why did I long off of 4571? I can tell you. Give me a moment. So at 4571, there was, jeez, coughing. There was on the 7 hour. Wow, there it goes. 7 hour.
Nice.
There was the average move was right there on the 15 minute, 10 minute and 15 minute chart. On the fractal, there was what's called a 10% band. So if that was hit, there was a 90% chance of a reversal. Oh, I wasn't showing my freaking chart. Thank you. Oh no, I pressed stop showing. Oops, stop sharing. No, hold on. Wasn't even showing. There you go. Now you can see. You can see the execution candles there. So that was a 69 to 62, 7 points. Not a ton, but when you're 10 minis deep, it was $3,800 trade. And then on the 5 minute chart, there was an open state. And so that's like a price that a market maker really wants to hit, plus a 5% band, which means that if price hits that, it's a 95% chance of reversal. So on all different time frames, there was a really, really important key level right there. And so when we have multiple time frames on the software that all line up at one price or within like 5 points of each other, that's somewhere that I'm looking, that it's really got my attention.
Dave.
Hey, Dave. Did
Hello,
you set and
guys.
forget on your personal? Yes. Yep, I set it and I did a $360 take profit. Stop loss with a $1,400 take profit.
Banger.
That was nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, I haven't had that in a while. I took 2 losses this week with like $300, $400, and then I made up for it, obviously, with my trade. Little bounce off the call wall. Do we defend or blow through it? Are we at the call wall?
The call
on
wall.
NQ. Not on ES. Excuse me.
Right, you're gonna make me yawn, dude.
I'm sorry. I use a software called the Fractal software. I woke up kind of like stuffed this morning.
Allergies?
I don't know. I've never had allergies. But like maybe I am.
Bless you.
I know. Do allergies like get worse or prevalent the older you get?
I know you can develop them later on.
Because I feel like that might be happening because I felt like I wake up with like a sore throat, kind of stuffy, and I'm like, either I'm
Welcome
getting sick
to
all the
hell.
time. Is that what it is? Is that just what it is?
Oh shit, yeah.
You just feel
Like,
sick all the
usually,
time?
yeah, unless you take like Zyrtec or what's the other one, Claritin or Allegra, like when trees start to pollinate and stuff, like I get fucking destroyed. Even in the city with no trees, I still get like the pollen that ends up coming in from like the north, and like when the wind's really bad, like my allergies get worse, and I'm just it's a mess. It's a mess. It's totally a mess.
Yeah, I don't feel well. Yeah. Is it T-Trade software? No.
I mean, 30,000 contracts. Why wouldn't that be?
Nathan Raji Trades asked me, Rebecca, how's your personal challenge account doing? Is it way harder or easier than you thought? It is infinitely harder than I thought it was going to be. I actually even said yesterday on stream, or two days ago, I think on stream with Rob Lesh, that I was like, I just want to quit it, to be honest with you, because it's just another thing that I'm like takes up a lot of mental space. And at this point, statistically, it's not going to happen. So I just want to like admit defeat and take it and add the like 11,000 US, which I don't know, 15 grand or whatever, and take that and put it in my other personal account to make a bigger personal account to trade that. I don't really care about like admitting defeat. Like at a certain point, it needs to be like, I need to do what's best for me. And I obviously like, I did really well the first month. I was like on fire, and then did really bad. And then I've really struggled in this market with like a system with very strict rules that allows me basically to just take one trade. So that's been tough, but I don't know, maybe I'll keep going, but at this point, I would rather just put them together.
Hey man, I don't blame you. And like, also, if you're still using props and killing prop, like, and then building a bigger personal, like, fucking, who cares? Like, hit the $1 million in the bigger one. Like, what?
Yeah, exactly. It just would be not the challenge, you know? But yes, I agree. Tyler in the chat. Tyler's killing it. Tyler is killing it lately.
Dude sucks. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, he sucks at 6-7, but he's all right at trading.
Yeah, he isn't slaying contracts around like me though, so he's just like, okay.
That's true.
Him and his hourly charts and shit.
That's true. Oh, Kevin, it was a joke. I made a tweet. It was like, that's it. I'm not buying any more accounts for the rest of the month. But it was a joke because it was the last day of the month.
That's fucking good.
Yeah, some people were like, oh my gosh, why? Did you tilt? I'm like, no, it's April 30th.
Wait, what did you said? I'm not buying any more accounts for the end of the month?
For the rest of the month.
That's fucking great. I would have saw that and been, dude, I gotta fucking open this bitch up. I would have saw that and been like, damn, like, good for you, dude. And then I wouldn't even put it together. I would have just been like, nice, good for you.
It's right here. Right, right there.
That's fucking great. Everybody's like, probably good for you. That's so awesome. Like, good job.
Someone did this. So, you have a gambling addiction. I was like, no, it's a joke. But a lot of people, I like this one. So some people got it, and some people were like, damn, this is crazy. Damn, crazy. Oh my gosh. Anyways, it was pretty funny. I'm so stuffed. So what do we think's gonna happen here? I think we might rally into the close. We hit the median range on NQ and we might just hold it.
Yeah, I got no patterns, man. I got no patterns.
Like,
and we're bear flagging on the 1 minute, but
well, okay, so NQ hit its median. Oh, it didn't, but it doesn't matter as much. It got close to the median range, which we could just hit and bounce. But we can see that ES is below it. It's below its ceiling. It's below the weekly median range. It's below the weekly ceiling. It's below the daily ceiling, the median range of the day, etc. NQ is above its median range. It's above its weekly ceiling. It's above its weekly median range. Like it's so I honestly don't even know what your next move would be. Yeah. They'd have divergence in their levels, which is annoying.
Annoying.
Yeah. Yep. I feel like I should eat something. Oh, I feel bad. You know what I did today?
Uh-oh. What?
I'm giving away something for free on Facebook Marketplace, and the girl was like, "Oh, I can come to your workplace on my lunch break and come get it." And I was like, "Great." I freaking forgot it. So I thankfully told her, like, I thankfully told her like an hour before we were supposed to meet, like I forgot it. And she was like, "Oh, I'm already on my way to you." Like she lives like an hour away. And I was like, fuck, sorry. Oh, so I just said like, how about we do it next week, and I'll throw in a few more things, as baby things. I'll throw a few more things for you. We don't need anymore. At least make it worth it for you coming all the way out here. So I think I made up for it, but I was like, oh shit, sorry.
I don't know.
I know, I feel bad. It is shitty. I felt really bad.
I'm kidding. You're giving away a free thing. Like, come on.
That's true, but still, it's just a little light. That's all.
It's a light?
Mm-hmm.
Light
it's like
for
this,
what?
It's called an egg light, so it's like shaped like an egg, and it sits, and then you tap it on, and then you can dim it, and then whatever. Because the amount of moms I see, or like parents, I mean, they're doing videos, but like when I would sleep train, and they would their baby would wake up, and they'd be like, why are they going back to sleep?
Excuse me. Why are you not sleeping?
And I'm like, maybe because you have a bright ass phone light in their face. And I would use a phone light too, and it was so annoying. And this light is like very nice and dim. It like you have a very nice dim. It's like this. So when you're changing your baby's diaper in the middle of the night, you're not like in the middle of the night, you're like not like ding. So it's a very nice light. The hatch, I have the hatch actually. I'm wondering if I should sell the hatch or if I should give it away for free to this nice lady.
Hatch.
Google it. It's a light, and it's like a sound machine, and you can program it so you can be like, I don't want my kids to get out of bed till like 8. That's what I have with mine. And so the light turns green at 8 a.m. So I'm like, unless the light's green, you gotta stay in your room. And so
you keep it in your room?
No, their room. And I'm like, when you wake up, if you look over and the light's still red, you can't come out. You have to wait till it's green.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, or it can be
listen to it?
Yeah, my son does. My daughter's like, I don't even know what a color is.
That light?
Yeah, like what? But you can also like, and so it's red at night. And my son said it like started to scare him, like having the red light. So he makes me do rainbow.
Oh, that'd be scary. Yeah.
Yeah, he makes me do rainbow or yellow. And then you can also have it that it's like, okay, at 8 a.m. when the light turns green, the sounds of birds chirping comes on, and that's how they wake up. Or like other noises. It's expensive.
Pretty sick though.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I want one.
If you do ever have a kid, you let me know. You're like, what things do I need, Rebecca? And then I'll send you, because I have an Excel spreadsheet of everything with reviews on it, and then the links. My friend made it, not me. Like, you freaking think that I have time for that? No. But yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else I can give her. Got lots of shit. Do you want 2 kids?
Do you want 2 kids? I know I forgot it, and I feel bad, so I'm gonna throw the 2 kids in for you.
If I knew this person, I would make that joke, but you never know. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's more than 5K.
$5,000? Oh wait.
It's more. It's more than that. It's
Oh.
6,500.
You're gonna buy to learn drawing trend lines? I don't know if you know this, but I'm not gonna name anybody by name, but like I'm kind of the godfather of trend lines. So I've kind of taught everybody who uses trend lines how to draw trend lines. I'm just throwing that out there, okay? That's why mine is a lot more expensive. I just, figured you guys should probably don't know that. Making sure.
Yeah. Oh gosh, you're funny. I'm supposed to film a podcast today, and I'm gonna cancel. Because I
Not
forgot.
where I thought that was going, but you know what? Fuck yeah, Rebecca.
Well, it's my husband's birthday.
Dude, go fucking happy birthday. Happy birthday, sexy doctor. Sexy serial killer doctor. Which
Poor
sounds
guy.
like a fantasy novel, but okay.
Ooh, that's true.
It does.
That's
It does
true.
kind of sound like a little bit of a, you know what? Maybe I'll write a book.
Or you could pay someone to ghostwrite it.
I feel like I would write a better book.
Yeah, me and Miriam were talking about how like there's nothing like any kind of skill that you have, it wouldn't surprise us anymore because you're just like have a bunch of skills up your sleeve, like playing the piano or I don't know. By the way, you're
It just got one skill. Just
writing a mathematical
playing it.
equation.
Yeah.
Well, because I was gonna say your fiance ratted you out and said, I said, can Nick actually sing? And she said in all caps, absolutely not.
Hold on, I'll be right back. You said what?
Oh my god. He's just taking a break.
Unfucking believable. Literally inexcusable. I'm canceling dinner, by the way.
What are you doing for dinner? Chicken?
Yeah. No, I'm actually gonna purposely undercook chicken now.
Snitches get stitches. That's right. I told my 4-year-old that. The wedding is canceled.
Goes domestic violence.
Honestly, I was like, it's gonna go beat her. Did you put a new person in the basement for his birthday present? Yeah, he's like the guy in You.
Sweetheart, I got you something special. What'd you get, honey? Oh, it's not in it. I don't know if his preference is male or female, but they are downstairs. What the hell is that? Pinkity drinkity.
It's my electrolytes. My kid electrolytes, because I bought the wrong package, remember?
Oh my gosh,
We're ripping a little bit here on the market. I know. It's the same. It's a very deceiving bag, except for the teddy bear. I just didn't see it. And
bro,
the big sign
that's the
that
most
says
childish
kids.
electrolyte thing I've ever seen in my
It
life.
says kids. Like,
dude,
hard to miss.
it looks like a fucking gummy bear bag for one.
Well, take away that
And it
part,
says
and that's
kids.
what the adult one looks like. So
Okay, fair. Oh, you're right.
I was in a rush. Oh my gosh, I think I have allergies. I don't like this.
You're fucked, dude. It sucks. It's not fun.
Oh my gosh, is this what getting old is? We need to form a band, the Screaming Potatoes. Yeah, Miriam is like, maybe you, me, and Nick can like record a song for the confessions. And she was like, I guess that'd be a band at that point. What's that called? It's not a duet, it's a triplet, is what she said or something. I'm like, I think it's just called a trio.
I think it's just a trio. A triplet. I'm not gonna lie to you, we would kind of rock. Like, listen, like I could probably play several instruments and sing. Like, you guys can just kind of stand there. That's okay.
That's fair.
You be my backup singer's dog. It's okay.
I'm okay with that.
You have a trading course, buddy? I do, but it's exclusive.
Yeah, I have to be invited.
Invite only. Yeah, you literally have to be invited. Can't even apply. You just quite literally have to be invited. It's like the Amex Black Card.
That's right. Oh God. Okay, hold on 1 second. Colin, I really have to go to the bathroom. Do you mind taking me off for a couple minutes, please? Thank you.
How to talk shit?
I'm still here. I also need to just quickly.
Never mind.
I also need to quickly postpone this podcast again.
Oh yeah. Okay. Again, nice. Okay.
I mean, last week my daughter was in the hospital, so
that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Like a black card. Give me a Palladium card. What the hell is a Palladium card? Built Palladium. Premium Metal Rewards card. This doesn't seem very cool. You can just apply to it. Listen, I want an invite-only card. Now Spud's going to sing to entertain us. Listen, not going to lie to everybody, and I know Rebecca can still hear me. I did plan on downloading Autotune. It turns out it's $300 fucking dollars to download it, and it wasn't worth the bet.
You bought it?
No, I said it wasn't worth the bet. I did heavily consider, but if my fiance heard I spent $300 on fucking Autotune to sing to you guys, it would probably not go very well.
End in your death.
Yeah. Spud lines, baby. Yep. Yo, Spud, I got the amount needed to get funded at 7 p.m. Eastern last night, and it said the window was until 8 p.m. for the account to update, so I can get funded, but never update. I contacted support. He told me to take 30 minutes to get fixed, and it's still not fixed. I would clear cache on your browser, and then if it's still not there, I would reach back out to support center. But you need eyebrows? I do. Eyebrows, you're right. There. Longs look good. Yeah, we're kind of invalidating this little bear flag that we were forming. I don't. Snapping kind of annoys me sometimes. I don't hate this for longs. Just be careful. If you go to the 5-minute here, we will be coming into the GP from this recent move, the short GP right here. Do you think we still bounce? I still think we rally. I'm overall super bullish, so I think that this will continue higher. Confession time. Yeah. Deduction, Spud. Deduction for what? Sing anywhere. Hey, Spud. Dick. I see what you're doing there. But there are workarounds. But auto-tune, how? Tell me. Already reached back out. No response. Kind of sucks. I missed a whole New York session today. Honestly, you're probably blessed for missing a New York session today, unless you literally long the open. There was nothing good today. You looking Mona Lisa-ish. Bro, I always look Mona Lisa-ish, okay? Come on now. Boost my ego a little more. This may be the easiest long in the history of trading. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe, but if this is the easiest long in history of trading, then let's go with just the common ATR stop, which has been like 15. I had it up here. 5-minute ATR is 22, so let's just go with the standard 22-point stop and see. If you just actually, I should have an account popping up here. Is it this one? Oh yeah. All right, this is the easiest long in the history of trading. We're gonna take this. We're gonna pass this account right here. I do agree though. I like the longs. I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, we can get cooked though if it goes around a little bit. Oh, you guys type so fast. Auto-tune singing potato on the great internet. The best GoFundMe reason ever made. Dude, I can't be asking for a GoFundMe. There's no way. I just had to buy it. Hire me as a bodyguard. I'll save you from Swiss Nick from the bottle of ketchup and Leslie from the sour cream. Drops, you're hired, dude. But you have to invite me over for fajitas next time. There's literally 43 sellers in the last 5-minute candle. I don't know if that's... How many are there usually? Tax deduction. Actually, good point. Just use voice mod. It's free. Last time I tried to use voice mod, it fucked up all of my like mic stuff. That ass spot, I bought another eval trade and I hit max profits for day one. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. Now you start fresh next week. Thousands. Oh, okay. Okay. I figured, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot. Bro, how is a talkie potato the highlight of my life? And I have an amazing life. Brother, you're blessed in so many ways, and I'm just here to be the cherry on top, okay? Could have had profits on 3 accounts, but you know, you're preaching to the choir, okay? Okay? I'm not going to sit here and say that, you know, too bad, so sad for you. That sucks. Like, I agree. But if you reach out to support, hopefully they fix that. Fine. Also, that long's doing pretty well. AV Joe trades.
Hello?
Rebecca, Potato, my favorite people and best buds in the whole wide world. So just curious, when's Ashley coming back? The interview is so interesting. Wink, wink. Not to be weird, though. The wink, wink makes me think otherwise, Mr. Dave. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure it should be back on short or soon, so we'll see. You're going to rip the 28K? I mean, I thought we were going to hit 28K. Problem is, oil's still holding 102, and I called it out this morning if we sit between 100 and 105. Well, I did say I didn't think we were going to hit all-time highs, and then we ripped like 300 points past all-time highs. But that being said, I don't think that we'll get to 28K if oil is sitting here. Next game night is Wednesday. I don't know if we have anything planned yet, but I think I'm gonna hop into the Minecraft server soon. I'm gonna brush up on my Rust skills so that we can start gaming on some Rust. I've been fiending for Rust. Yeah, market just be on drugs today. Yeah, it do. This is a pretty interesting hold, to be honest. To be completely honest. Pattern wise, nothing. Like actually nothing from a pattern perspective here that I'd be looking at. The literally only thing you can look at would be the hourly, and it just looks like fucking bullish rectangle, and that's about it. But even that, it's not that good. You can take this as like a bullish pennant on the hourly. It's actually much better or much more indicative of a bullish pennant. This is crazy. Like let's sit here for a second and let's just sit here and look. We're not going to see this kind of price action like that in a while. I mean, when have we had this kind of PA where we have that beautiful of a bullish pennant? I mean, none, never. So look how fucking perfect this is. Look how perfect that is. That's what I'm trying to trade, right? That's a nice long. That's why I've been sitting in this fucking long. This is a nice little right? Just don't know if we're gonna get that before the close. It's roast the potato day. You should be honored. Is that like the dinner you're having tonight, or is that just now a national holiday? Because I'd be okay with that being a national holiday. I'm not gonna lie to you. 1 hour flag. It's not a flag. This is a pennant. Flag would have to be this. Oh, not that. Flag would have to be like this. Oh my god.
So you're in a long?
Yeah. Oh, scared me. Yeah. This would be a flag, sir.
Should I join you?
Yes.
All right.
What about a 4 NQ short? I don't know about that. Unless you're playing the range of the pennant, then sure. You would literally be playing this back down. So it'd only be like 50 some points, but I do
What's
think
your take profit? Oh, that's too high.
933.
933? All right.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm in it with you.
Welcome
very
to
heavily.
celebrity
If we get any sort of pullback, I'm toast.
Let's fucking go. I wish I had this on deck right there. That's what I feel like we're doing. Let's go, Rebecca. We're going to the fucking moon. You literally have 0 drawdown. You're fine. Don't worry.
Right now.
82% of the market is long. What's the difference between a flag and a pennant? Quite literally just their shape. This is a pennant. This is a flag. Right? Because you have this. And then you have this.
Oh my gosh, we should do a TTV host roast. But then I'll probably just go and cry after, to be honest with you.
I got to be able to clap back.
You can't.
I literally would have to clap. I wouldn't be able to sit there. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Actually, I could. No, I couldn't.
You're having a stroke?
A little bit. I would definitely have to be able to clap back at whoever's roasting me. They do that, don't they?
No. They might get a moment. Maybe they get like 10 minutes to then like go to the podium.
Oh yeah, you could hit me with all you want for like a couple minutes, but then when you're up, oh, it's my turn, and I'm gonna gauge my roast based on your roast. Okay?
Yeah, you gotta pre-write your roast though.
Oh, that's not fun. I'd rather just go off the cuff.
Oh.
I'd get roasted for a while, and then I'd be like, yeah. Stupid.
What's it to you? Yeah, you know what? You're dumb.
You're mean.
You look like a potato.
You look like a fucking potato. I bet you can't even wipe your own ass. Yeah, see, I'd come at.
Yeah, you and Miriam went that route when I showed you my new nails that were super long, and you guys both were like, careful wiping your ass.
Oh, all right. First of all, I didn't say that. I just said that was
Miriam
a very
did.
valid point, considering those things were like literal knives.
They're off now, though.
Be roasted at famous actors and politicians. Dude, that would be. I mean, it would be funny as fuck. I'd actually be curious what I'd get roasted for. I mean, I'm so perfect after all.
Mexican.
They probably say that some of my plays are quite shit, which I would just be like, yeah. So it's not really that much of a roast. I'm unfazed. Somebody give me a roast in the chat.
It took me a really long time to realize, like, I thought that our designers were just being like mean to Celine by not having her like in our graphic, and I was like, why are they leaving her out? And then I realized it's because she's not on the New York session, and it's just for the New York session. I was like, poor Celine. But then I realized. Yeah. We're getting a pullback, and I'm gonna get roasted. Come on. Now we're having a 1, 2, 3, 4, a quadruple top here.
Gonna pump you to McPump.
Do you think so? Because we could find resistance here.
Yeah.
We could.
Best roast for the potato gets a 50K select count. You only get one entry. Start right now. And it only lasts 5 minutes. You can't be looking up shit. Well, call me Brett. I ain't into writing content for the channel from. You're hired.
Ooh.
No sellers, so we're hella good. Okay.
There's no sellers. Okay.
Squeeze all the shorts. Yup. I mean, this shit's probably pumpy McPumpin', dog. Was that potential scam call from? No, I don't think Brett was calling you. Best roast potato, fuck you. Okay, that's so far the best one. You're the hottest host that they forced to wear a potato for 90% of the show. Oh, damn.
That's not a roast.
That's not. I like these. I like this roast session. Keep it up.
I switched to a long, by the way, and I regret it.
Why? It's pumping.
I know. It's because of where we're at on ES. I just.
Oh, fuck ES.
I know.
ES looks like shit in general. sellers hit happy hour. Yeah, they're like, it's Friday. We were wrong all week. I'm out. Can you start watching Attack on Titan, by the way? That'd be kind of cool.
I will. How do I watch it?
Or you're just gonna fucking lie somewhere. It's on Crunchyroll. I can give you my login.
Okay.
Actually,
yeah.
I think I have too many people logged into it already. Hold on.
I roasted you in the chat.
You did? You loaf. But you don't need auto tune. Also, the top and a key with the bottom of VS. What do I do? Long, not financial advice. Sputnik has to do a pull for his trades because he can't do them on his own. Not true. And then I take the opposite of the trade and then I lose. So that's great.
Oh my gosh.
That's my secret, guys. I just take what everybody else says to take. Oh yeah, I do. I have 5 people on my Crunchyroll. You're cooked.
Is that Max? What? Kick Miriam off.
She's not even on it. She has her own. These are all my friends.
Oh, so can I get Miriam?
Oh yeah, Miriam can send yours. Last 2 days have been great. I took my account with 200 drawdown left to 700 profit. Dude, let's fucking go. When you get your first payout after passing the eval, you have to meet the payout criteria, which is on our website and help center as well. They vary by account. We roasting Spud right now. It's more like ego boosting Spud, but yeah, I mean it's kind of like. But trading this morning was just like his dating life in high school. They're pretty good dating life in schools.
Oh, you don't whisper that. But if she's watching,
she doesn't watch this fuck.
She told me she does sometimes.
Fuck. Lovely.
Funny. Oh, that was so loud.
Heard that.
I did. Of course.
Huh. Videos.
Come on, give me just a little bit of a pullback. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You passed your first eval. Yay. W's in the chat.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats.
So I got a phone call when I went to the bathroom that my son, I had him waitlisted for baseball and he got in.
Oh, let's go.
He's gonna be so stoked.
He's gonna be a star.
Though. Oh, his like 6:15 to 7:15.
What the hell? That's so late.
I know. We'll just eat dinner at the park beforehand.
Aw, that's kind of sweet. Is it every day?
It'll be no. I'm not gonna. It's 1 day a week.
Oh,
and
okay. That's nice.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll just bring pizza to the park and we'll just eat it. And then he'll go play.
That's fire.
You
hit a home run last night?
Yeah.
Yo.
400 feet. Holy
MLB
shit.
in here.
Steven, my son's like, you know how people are always like, my son's so smart and my child's so funny and my child can and everyone like thinks their child's best. I will say though that
you're just gonna play right into it, aren't you?
He has really good hand-eye coordination.
Cap.
Like he can hit a ball. He even like as a joke
3 tennis balls and juggle them and try to catch them.
I should, but like as a joke, he flipped the baseball bat the other way around and was like, "Throw it, mama!" And I threw the ball, freaking nailed it.
Whoa!
Yeah, with the handle. Yeah, he's good, man. Do not get him in pizza before the game. I mean, he's 4. He's not really going to be doing too much. Maybe I'll give him pizza after. I'll give him a snack and then give him pizza after. Did you hear that?
Yeah, dog. I mean, Oh yeah, we didn't revisit that. You guys see what the fuck she's drinking out of? That's a Spoka in a fucking jam jar. How sicko is that, huh? Huh? Point that out for a second.
It is.
At the end of the day, you're like a potato that never got roasted. Soft, pale, unseasoned, and nobody wants you on their plate. But we keep you around because honestly, throwing you out is too much. Wait, but why is that so true? I literally always take so long to throw potatoes out because I'm just so lazy to do it. Quality. What's with the fast ass typing?
You're in the group.
Oh.
If this doesn't hold here on ES, then my short is cooked.
Don't worry, dude. It's gonna fly.
Two,
It's breaking out of the bullish pennant right now.
why are you saying don't worry? I'm in a short.
Why the fuck are you in a short?
I told you it hit a key level on ES and I'm gonna try.
Oh my gosh. Shaw.
Oh god. Stupid. Colin, can you go to Nick's screen, please?
Played yourself.
Holy crap, no kidding. Look at this. I'm getting smoke-a-doodled. It's time to reverse my position.
Mm-hmm.
I got $700 left in drawdown. No! I'm gonna get liquefied. Yep. Wow, bless you.
Oh. My toes are tingling.
What on
It's because you didn't pay attention to the fucking fibs, dude. They've been saying this over and over and over again.
Hold
the fib
on.
spiral has literally been one of the most impressive things that I have used, and is part of my daily strategy. I love the fib spiral and all of its wonderful uses. I recommend using the fib extensions and the fib spiral together in conjunction with trend lines and chart patterns. From there, you will see your funded self go to the moon, and you will get payouts every single day of your entire life. Please submit your application at 1-800-SPUDNIK loves you and me and the world, and I will review your application to learn how to use the fibs and the spud web strat. Was that a nice little infomercial? I just kind of came up with that on the spot.
Oh, I thought you were reading an AI script.
No, I was genuine. I swear to God, I was just kind of going off the cuff. It felt very infomercially.
All right, I got one more account left.
Yeah, don't fade the spud. See, monkey pressing buttons knows. Look at that. Yeah, spid spiral. You know what? I kind of like that better. The spid spiral is honestly one of the most goated tools that you could use. I mean, it just shows you exactly where price is going to go and where it's going to retrace from, and it moves very dynamically with the chart. So it's very dependent on how acute you are with the strategy. You just can't remember the speed fan fib span speed resistance thing also is applicable. We get to use that to determine price bouncing, which low key, I don't like how this is bouncing exactly off the 618 on this thing. That's a little sus. That's a little sus how it actually did that. That could just be coincidence in how I drew it, but a little odd where we see resistance as well. Little odd. Is this the strat?
No, I think you're good.
No, I think this fib thing like low key kind of cooks in the lowest of keys. It cooks. Spud, I love you. Oh, suppose I love you more, sweetheart, soulmate.
Why do you have like a kind of flaccid penis drawing on your chart? I just look up and I'm like, what am I looking at? Uh-oh. I just got a message on Slack. Is it HR? I'm crying.
Wow. You know what? I literally have this down. I'm so mad because I had this downloaded and I just didn't have it installed. This is hold on. This is literally, I swear to God, what I was about to play. I just didn't fucking have it set up yet, and it would have been so perfect for that comment.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, AVG, dude, your shit's dyslexic. It's dyslexic. Your name's dyslexic. It's throwing me off. AVG, Joe Trades, whatever. My girlfriend can hear the stream, bro. Chill. I won't be allowed trading by myself ever again.
Oh my gosh. That was funny.
EP is at the tip of the flag.
It does though.
Yeah, sure, dog. Whatever float, whatever you want to see on the screen, man.
Oh my gosh. Are we still liking the long?
Oh, it clearly not enough. Need to see a little bit of a harder reaction here. Anybody?
Me. I get it. Oh my gosh. Rejecting 900. Yep. Some people are like, why do you sell? Because it's freaking fun sometimes to sell when Nick is long.
Dude, I'm gonna delete your accounts.
Why?
Because, man, I'm catching strays out here, and
well, it makes it for no. Well, you drew a penis on your chart, so
I didn't. It just put itself there.
It didn't. Oh.
Hang up. I'm out.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he left. He left because he incriminated himself.
Like,
honey, I don't know how it got there. It just landed there itself. I don't know.
oh wow, what a Friday!
I swear, it's not what it looks
like.
Hi
guys, how are you?
Oh my gosh. Are you holding that short? Yeah, I re-entered. So I just love when people come on here and tell me that I'm stupid. So I just feel like getting in shorts because I want to get berated. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Sweetness. Yeah, I sang Bad Romance earlier. Literally like fucking pitch perfect, and you missed it.
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
I literally did. Okay.
I'm
sorry that you took a break in that time period.
No,
I even brought on Lady Gaga to duet with me, dude. Like she was even here. We belted it out together, so whatever. It just sucks sometimes to not be appreciated and listen to, like sometimes just the constant
this is not therapy.
Constant just, not feeling like I'm being appreciated just kind of gets to me sometimes, man. I'm just gonna say it right now. Like I'm not really like not really fond of it. Like I'm gonna have to ask Brad to move me, man. Like I just can't.
Sorry, what? Oh my gosh, yeah, pussy.
On today's session. Wow, Rebecca's letting loose today. Holy shit.
Maybe I'm not allowed to say that. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
It probably wouldn't be in the top 5 to say. I wouldn't say
what
it's in
you
the top
say
5 not to say.
Oh, okay. So I'm good.
All right. We're gonna use the good old throw me under the bus to keep you above the bus, huh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What's in my drink? Honestly,
something strong.
I mean, if
she drank the juice.
If I get in trouble for that, I'm gonna just lightly remind people of that time I think you drank like 7 beers on stream when you were down in Florida. You're like, I've had 6 beers, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, that's right. Why is that so bad?
What a great job.
You know what? Fucking, what's next? No, next week is Mother's.
I'm sorry for saying that. I shouldn't have said that.
I don't know why the fuck you're apologizing to me. I don't give a shit.
Sorry, HR.
I don't think the chat okay, that makes sense. Maybe like, honestly, one of these Fridays, we should have a drink off.
Oh, I would die. I've seen you drink. I mean, I will.
I put down about 14 in an hour.
An hour?
Mm-hmm.
I would straight up die.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna slam some brewskis.
Okay. What are you doing for dinner tonight?
Streams a little.
Yeah, right.
It's Tyler.
Oh, that's right. You were the first one on stream to say it when you talked about the juice.
Yeah, dog, but I got baited into saying that. That's different than just straight up calling me one. I'm submitting.
I read it. I read a comment. I read a comment.
Cap. We literally have receipts. We have receipts.
See, force fed.
What's up with the? Hi, I'm getting rid of my shit. I'm getting rid of it since clearly it's a distraction.
That's
clearly
not fun
my
anymore.
thing up here is a distraction.
All right, my short's doing well.
Oh, it's Clee. I did miss you, Mrs. Torres.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness. So I was trying to book like a treatment for my sister-in-law and I for Mother's Day.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, the Canadian Wilderness Retreat. Inspired by the practice of forest bathing, this immersive ritual restores the nervous system and reconnects mind, body, and skin through the grounding essence of our pure Canadian forest blend. A refining hemp and sea salt polish stimulates circulation, followed by a tension-releasing massage with Canadian evergreens to promote deep relaxation and full-body recalibration. Cocooned in a restorative wrap, a glacial clay foot mask detoxifies and rebalances, while an expert scalp massage enhances microcirculation and invites a state of calm, leaving you grounded, renewed, and restored. How much do you think that costs?
$1,500.
Oh, no. Jeez, no.
Oh. $100?
$344.
Oh. Sounds like just a fancy way to say a massage.
Yeah. But you get a...
It's a lot of words. That's a lot of words.
Yeah, but you get a foot mask.
You do live sessions every day? Yeah, dude. We're here every day.
every day.
Fortunately for
That's
HR.
a lot. Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
lot
they're
of
right.
money.
I think it sounds kind of scammy, dog.
Yeah, a 90-minute registered massage, which you can claim.
Oh, 90 minutes.
No, on benefits is $350.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's $350. I think you get up to like 150 or something. That's whack. I just want to I just wanted to go and hang out at the pools and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I
You know,
didn't
I'm
wanna-
gonna open up a massage parlor. I'm gonna put pools in there too. That's one of my endeavors.
It's a good idea.
But I'm gonna charge like $4,000. And just label it as premium.
Wow. I mean, I would not pay $4,000 to go hang out there, but I'm like, why can't I just hang out at the spa? Like, why do I have to get something done?
I had a foot massage once. I don't know if I'd like a foot massage. Only a foot massage. Actual massage with the feet
would
in
love a
there
foot
is
massage.
cool. I just want it to be part of the overall massage. I don't want it to be like the only part, you know?
Yeah.
Rub-
You almost read that.
That was close. That was close. That was close. How did you know?
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, spotted.
Stop.
Holy shit, that's so good. Walk through our patented potato garden and immerse your feet for premium relaxation. Low key, how much you want to bet if I started a massage parlor and just put like fucking dirt on the ground with like potatoes and was like, potatoes are the essence of life, and like by your feet being connected to a potato root, you're gonna be holistically revived.
You know,
How
people
much
do
would I
that.
pay for that?
You know, people do that. They put potatoes in
what?
socks on their kids and then put them on their kids overnight because they think it sucks out the sickness from the bottom of their feet.
I'm sorry, that's the dumbest shit that I've ever heard
Look
in
it
my
up.
life.
Look it up. People do it.
So hold on. Potatoes in socks when you're sick. Oh my god, it's a thing. Putting raw potato slices in socks overnight is a viral, unproven folk remedy, often trending on TikTok, claiming to treat colds, congestion, and fever by absorbing toxins to the feet. There is no scientific evidence or medical research supporting this practice. The potato, no, because they think it turns black, and that's why.
Yes.
The potato turning black is caused by oxidation and sweat, not toxins.
Oh, we got
Wow.
it's the MOC poll.
I should just start making shit up, to be honest.
People also do onions, just so you know. People also do
Onions?
onions. Yes.
All right, the vapor rub makes sense. That's
Vapor
actually
rub,
true.
yeah. I was like so nervous about my son being like really sick and that he wasn't getting better, and at night he gets so stuffy, and so therefore I put a bowl of onions underneath his crib because it's supposed to like open up the breathing.
Bowl of onions.
Yes, and it worked.
Huh. I
And
guess
my
it makes
husband,
sense to the
husband being
blood
a doctor was like, "This is stupid."
flow.
I was
Yeah.
like, "Yes." Oh
Yes.
no, Mother's Day is completely booked. Frick.
Wow, dude. Way to fucking fumble the bag.
I did. I know. Oh. Maybe I'll book it. Here's what I'll do. Oh crap. Whoopsies.
Whoopsie. Sneezing from your toes? Yes. Potatoes in your kids' socks? No. Facts.
Fair.
You don't know what I'm fucking listening to, dude.
Do 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 do
Yeah.
do 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 do.
Man. Look at the shit in Slack, dude. Come on now. Listen to it.
What? What's in Slack? I'm not listening to it. What the frick? So what are we doing for MOC?
Longing, duh.
Okay, so I'll short.
Average down 190 lots. How about a 10,000?
How'd you do today? I did well today. Thank you. I did well today. I had a bottom ticked gold for, I mean, I got tapped out at 70 points, but it ran 100. I spilled.
Oh!
What? What?
You struck glass?
No, I hit my fork.
Oh, that sounded like you dropped glass.
I thought you did something. Yo!
No.
Like, oh no, what happened? My shoulder hurts.
Bye, Coop. Thanks, dog. Have a good weekend. I keep blowing stim funded. Me too. No, it's a hard market to be trading. I mean, you literally have to size down a lot more, I think, than you realize with headlines coming out, because you can get completely destroyed. AKA this random, well, not random, but random relative 80 point.
I mean, yeah.
For most people.
Did we do more confessions today? There weren't any. No one submitted any.
Dude, it's because they want the spud to be in this. Like, we gotta do it all together.
Okay, I have it here. Let's refresh the inbox.
Huh? Oh.
Nothing. Nothing. Just so you know.
Oh.
Ooh. I'm just confused. I thought I could just go to the spa. I'm still on this. I'm still hung up on this. Why do I have to pay for... Can I just pay for like an entry? Like there's pools and like... It's annoying.
I don't know what a pool.
Oh, my short's cooking. Come on. Come on.
It's gonna rock it.
Come on.
As long as making me sleepy. Me fucking too, dude. Of course we rejected 900 again. Turn top of 700 cons looking to sell down at 840. Great.
Good.
Mucho gusto.
Okay, 3 minutes.
You know, come out of my long already? No, this is an hourly bullish pennant that I drew. It's definitely on an hourly time frame. That pattern that you're looking at would definitely play out over an hourly time frame. So I wouldn't really expect this to be doing anything until probably the open on Sunday. But it is just interesting to look at, one massive hourly candle for 300 points and then just chop. But respecting the upper and lower bounds. So bullish for show.
For showsies.
Overall, those sides, of course, we're coming back for 2,800 next week. Yeah. This has just been a pain in the ass.
Okay, what am I going to do about the, what is it? 2,400, right? Is the bracket order?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And I'm going to sell. I'm going to get out of my other short. Well, I'm up 1,400 on it. I'm going to get out. There we go. Nice little winsies. And then this one, we're doing 12. Oh, God.
Your kind of life cycle, you keep them forever. It's one-time fee, and you can keep it as long as you want.
Have a great weekend, Kabukto.
Bye, Chibukto. All right, man. Let's use a bunch of profit taking. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you're sniffling, man. You do got allergies.
What the frick? That's so
You're
annoying. I know. I'm so annoyed. Just want you to know that I'm annoyed.
You're what?
I'm annoyed.
Shut up. Annoyed what?
Stop. Nope. Wait.
What?
Uh-oh. Is MOC now? Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, or shit.
Longs are cooking. Come on.
Dude, I was able to do the speech day too. Fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. Why is the chat not reminding me? Huh?
Uh-oh. Come back down. Come back down.
Mostly to the buy side, but we saw it yesterday completely flip, so.
Let's see. I don't see. Are you listening to it?
I just have that drawn up right here.
Go back.
What do you guys think? Go for 5 direct or 25? Yeah. Huh? 25?
25K eval or a 50K direct?
Well, there's a 5.
No.
Not a 5-0.
Oh, 5 direct account or 25 eval. 20. What? Is that how much it costs?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Actually, don't excuse me.
Don't. This. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. A smile signature orchid for couples. Oh God. Hold on. My trade.
What the hell are you
Come on. Go, 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 go,
nice.
go,
Yeah,
go,
you
go,
only
go,
need
go,
this
go, 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 go. God, yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, it would have been like
All
max
right,
profit.
Max, I'm gonna put my stop at. So I'm not trying to get.
Hell yeah.
Hells to the yeah,
Nice.
dog.
Hells to the yeah. But I was reading about a treatment. I can do a soothing herbal foot soaking scrub, 45-minute foot reflexology, a 90-minute massage, and then a 45-minute facial with a scalp massage for 3.25 hours for $395 a person.
Huh.
That's a lot. 3.5 hours at the spa? I feel like that's a good price. No? Nothing?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty good. Scams.
You'd understand. Oh, a person with very small children would basically do anything to get a massage. Oh my goodness, it's just dying.
Wow. Okay, I got out of my stupid ass long. 26. Dude. And Q, you're stupid.
Do you think I should enter in to get the max profits? No, don't do that, Rebecca, because it's 40%, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Bad.
I wish I kept my short on my other account, though. That's annoying.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's okay.
Whoa.
We're like,
Hammer
whoa. You're getting in long?
Yeah.
On your
right
paper
at the
account?
GP, right above it. No, on this eval.
Oh, eval. Okay.
Yup-a-rooski. We're a little bit above the GP,
see.
but I'm gonna get a little Freaky Friday action. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
I know what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
You're still on from 27,734? Dude, hell yeah. I mean, are you gonna hold it or are you gonna close it?
Me?
No, our boy.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Hella bullish today. Come on downtown, Julie Brown. Sorry for
I've been hella bullish for a week.
Dijon going to the moon. Huh?
We've been bullish for like, not just today.
A month?
A month.
The hold till closed? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So fun to play with this fucking scroll wheel. how fat is that?
So whose job do you think it is to like shut down for the night?
Like the market?
No, like at your house. Like who turns off all the lights and like locks the door?
Oh, that's me.
Every night?
Hmm?
And why is that? Yep. Is that because you're the last to bed? Whoa!
Whoa.
You,
my dad used
it's
to do
the
that,
last
so I saw him
MOC.
do it.
Or is it because you're a dude?
I think it's a guy thing. My dad's always done it for the house, so I do it.
That's what I
Why?
thought.
Do you do it?
Yep. And I get so mad.
The yep is so funny.
And I get so upset about it.
Sure, Abbo. All right, Saturday. Get ready. Game night.
How's your long? You cooked? Oh no, you're still in. Okay.
No, you think the market gonna fucking cook me now when I'm scrolling like this? Yes. Also, it's kind of crazy that, like, if you really think about it, like really think about it for a second, like when you really scroll out, like if you keep scrolling, like obviously like 50 million, 100 million, their numbers on this fucking axis. Like, do you think that, wait, crazy question though. So NQ over a span of its life is at 27, almost 28,000. Do you think that it will reach 1 million before the market no longer exists?
You don't think the market's going to exist anymore? Else? What do you think we're going to move on to?
I don't know.
I don't think it's going to hit 1 million. Do you guys think it's going to hit 1 million?
Until the system breaks, maybe.
How would the system break? Like, what would happen?
Okay, well, I know.
But let's say if you killed first Rebecca, it gives the strongest person in the house a chance to save the kids. Wow. You think that my husband's the strongest person in the house? No. Well, actually, yeah, probably. He could probably beat the shit out of me if he wanted to. But I've always said I would say he's not, like, he's definitely brains over brawn for sure. Like, but I've thought about it and I'm like he used to do boxing and stuff. Like, I'm sure could hold his own. However, if the world was ending, I would 100%, like if there was like a zombie situation or like a devastating earthquake that destroyed everything, I would want to be with him because he is probably the most resourceful person ever. And he's smart. And he would save my injuries and my kids' injuries. Your mic is messed up.
Oh my God.
The bro's Italian. He can beat us all up. I think my husband is like 150 pounds.
Got back.
And he never wavers from that 150 pounds.
That's so funny.
I know. Oh, burn. The roast on potatoes over, but that's freaking funny. NQ hits 1 million right around the time you finally pass your Tradeify evaluation. So roughly 2067.
I feel like we actually would hit 1 million and not that far off. When did it start? Wait a minute. All right, this might be kind of stupid that I did. And Rebecca, do you know when the NASDAQ actually like launched?
No.
Take a guess.
1910. I don't freaking know.
I would have thought way long ago too. It's 1999.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, how stupid are we?
I mean, we're the dumbest fucking. We're so dumb. We're literally so dumb. I can't even believe that we're on stream right now.
My thought process that was like, well, how did they know that there was a recession during the Great Depression if they didn't have a stock market?
Oh wait, 1985, the NASDAQ 100 was launched, the index, and then the futures contract was introduced in 1996, And then the E-mini NASDAQ began trading in 1999.
Okay, but when did like... I don't want to talk out loud.
When did the market start?
Yeah.
The history of the New York Stock Exchange. A formal organization was active enough by 1817.
Oh, I was close. I was off by like 100 years. Early 1600s is when the first true stock markets started. Widely considered to be the Amsterdam Stock Exchange.
Okay, well, let's put it this way. It's actually like I'm serious. So, if hold on, I gotta take my calculator out. Okay, so if NQ, hold on. All right, so if NQ futures, right, like what we're looking at now, if it took basically 27 years to get to, I'm just gonna say 28K. I guess we'll go with whatever. So 1 million divided by 27, like 800 or whatever. That's 35. It's basically 36x. That's it. I mean, I know it's kind of crazy, but that's only 36x in 26 years. And hold on. Average return of NQ per year. Highest is usually 15 to 18%. I just want the average at.
Imagine if you held a long from 200 BC. That's funny.
Okay, no, the NASDAQ 100 average return is about 11%. Okay, that's only like 34. That's 34 years. Yeah, math right?
Okay.
Forward, maybe 30. Wait, hold on. That was way too fast. Yeah, no, it is 34 years.
Okay.
So by literally like 2026, that's 2060. So by 2060, NQ could literally be at 1 million. No?
By when? 2060?
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh.
Your weekly ceiling on NQ hit within 0.75 last night. What? Where? This is what I'm saying. Everyone was like, the longs are like shorts dumb. Shorts a dumb idea. And I was like, this level right here on 74.50 on ES. That's a level I'm looking for a rejection off of. And boom, what did we see? Someone in the chat was like, no one on this stream knows how to trade. Well, okay.
Thanks, Joey Fire. You mean linear? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could be sooner.
Wow, so we should invest now.
Holy shit, that's kind of crazy.
What are we doing? Rebecca, you still shorting? No. I hit my profits.
And we think that a couple 100-point move is something crazy. Imagine NQ will be at a fucking million.
Let's do it. Rebecca, can you say Rebecca in an Italian accent? Yes. It's Rebecca. But if you live in Florence, it's Rebecca. Because nice, Steph. Okay, I'll respond to you after stream, Steph. They don't pronounce their C's. They drink Coca-Cola.
That's awesome.
I know. Like, I remember the word for like things, just to say things, is cose, like things. Tante cose is like lots of things. And I remember when I was learning Italian, my mother-in-law, I was like, what are you doing? And she was like, tante hose. I'm like, what the frick is Jose?
What the frick?
I was like, look at her like, I was like, what's Jose? She's like, ha ha ha. the Florentine accent. I'm saying cose. Or like, where are you? And then she'll be like, ahasa, which is casa, which is house. And I'm like, what the frick? And now I'm used to it. But Florentines also do this thing where they abbreviate everything, like every like adjective, like where are you is like dove sei, and they'll say like dose. Or like to say like I'm gonna have a shower, you're like faccio una doccia, faccio una doccia. Faccio is like to do something, but then they'll say like fo una doccia. And I'd be like,
una doccia?
Yeah, they abbreviate faccio to fo, and like dove to do, and vado means to go, the vo. And so for the longest time, I was like, I have no idea what anybody's saying until someone finally told me that that's what they do. Do I have an Italian last name? No, because in Italy, the women can't change their last names. So my last name is still my last name.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Real Chris B said I had $4,000 to my name when I graduated high school in 2007. And I wish I put every cent into the SPY. My dad was big on Dave Ramsey at the time, and he steered me towards a high yield savings account. Who watches Dave Ramsey?
Also, though, like we should have all been putting money into Bitcoin, and where are we now?
I did, and then I sold it.
Yeah. And here it is at $78,000.
And I bought it at 4.
It's still in this massive fucking bear like too. Which, wow, yeah, $4 is astronomically scary.
No, 4,000.
No.
I
Yeah,
bought
made 70
I
grand
bought
there.
Solana at like $3.25. And then it went up to $385. So that was painful.
Am I on the wrong fucking Sol? Is it Sol?
Solana. Yeah. What's it at now?
What's the ticker for it?
Oh God, I don't know. Just
Sol.
I
thought
know.
it was
Yeah,
Sol.
I think so. Yeah.
260.
Yeah, but I bought it at $3.25.
This doesn't even show. Okay, this must be the. Okay, this is the CME version. Base. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. You bought it when?
$3.25.
Oh, okay. Doesn't even show that, but it was. I see all the way down to 9, which is kind of insane that it went over 300. Then.
So I did like $5,000 at $3.25. So it would have been worth almost $600,000 at its top. So that sucks.
That's it. Somebody's got to send me like 5 things to just put like 10 grand in, and I will do it.
Yep.
Full USDT. Have a good weekend at Chris Bounce. We'll see you later. My best friend made $15 million on BTC, sold his house and bought BTC and lived on his sister's couch for 4 years. Now the SOB lives in Costa Rica and a woman. Dude, what the fuck?
I hope that he gave his sister some money. Did he give his sister some?
Oh yeah, I'm sure his family ate.
Hopefully.
If I made $15 million, that's true. Some people are not about it. There's a new futures called the Sanity Future. We're accepting buyers for. Are you just shilling your own?
I think he's making a joke.
Oh.
Like you can, if you want to put $10,000 into something, just give it to him.
I was like, are you actually shilling out your own fucking thing? I'm like, respect, dog.
Who's the gaming for life?
That's Will's.
Oh, that's Will's.
Facts, Will's. Nobody can beat that. Nobody can beat that shit. You tell him, baby. Becca,
Well,
you look oddly creeped out.
I might as well just leave.
Yeah, see ya, dog. But wake the fuck up. Yeah, sorry, dude. Ah, she left finally. My God. I mean, get her out of here. Fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, thank God. I mean, about fucking time. Oh, hello. God, literally kick her from the stream, and then IP block her.
Hey, it's Friday. Okay, bye. Happy Friday. Like, poor me. What do you mean?
I'm me.
Poor me. So I'm not gonna do any levels because it's Friday and don't need them.
And they
until
suck
Sunday.
anyways.
Do they? You know, I'm yawning today. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude, you're like making me yawn. It's
I-
kind of annoying me.
I even went to bed early last night, 10:30.
I need a nap.
Do Bitcoin levels, please.
It's gonna dump. How about that?
There are people in the group, Beto, that do Bitcoin. If you ask nicely. That's a long middle finger. It is. I have long fingers, I think. Ow. Don't I?
Oh, yeah, they are
My
kinda
nails
fucking
make
long
them look
now.
longer.
Yeah, they do.
When she chops them off to redo them, I'm like, ew.
She chops them off.
They're so
Oh, can you see
chubby.
your next little nails?
Look at that light. Do you see the light on my cat eye? No, it's hard to tell.
What?
See how they reflect in the light?
No.
What? Like
See?
this? See? They're shiny
No.
in the light. See? See how the light moves? See? Light's gone, light's there. Light's gone, the light's there. See?
Just 'cause
they're
there's
not
little
shiny,
light-
they're shiny. Yeah, but they have like magnetic sparkles.
Oh. Okay. Are they ballet shoes? They look like ballet shoes.
No.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they got there's like a green hue to them.
No, they're champagne gold. There's no green. Oh my! Trump is speaking. Why? Yeah,
Oh yeah,
here he
showing
is.
you your code for taxes. E for Geo, you're awake. Good, good, good. You guys use bots to trade? I mean, I trade like a bot because I'm so fucking good, but no, I don't use one.
Oh my gosh! I'm watching Trump speak.
The seniors were waiting at the villages, and there's no way we got like 97% of the vote. Remember all those
90.
frauds they said? Whoa.
The way he talks.
Remember?
Whoa.
Remember Sleepy Joe and Kamala? They came up.
Remember
"Oh,
Sleepy Joe and
we love you
Kamala."
more than Trump.
Sleepy
And they
Joe.
said, "No, you don't."
I will say that the memes of Biden like literally falling asleep at stuff is gotta be one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
It's funny.
And as you know, this is the single largest community of seniors anywhere in the world, and frankly,
Where's he at?
Talking his senior citizens
And
house.
frankly, it's the largest crowd you've ever had assembled. You know, it's very interesting. They built this, but when I first started, they didn't have this. We had
He's
a
talking
little
to senior
tiny
citizens.
room.
I don't really care.
So we went outside. We had a tremendous crowd, but I don't know if you see what's going on. They have an
Trade
overflow
like a
room
bot.
that's
That
bigger than
sucks.
this. Why the hell didn't I go there to start off with? What's going on here? And
He
then
should be sitting in the
they have
audience. That's
outside
Yeah,
so
he
funny.
should.
thousands and
That's so
thousands
funny.
of
He's
people,
in there and he's
we love
sleeping.
them all. We love them all.
They both should be in the audience.
So
We're winning.
we're here to
Winning so much,
celebrate a
winning.
policy that
It's the
benefits
greatest
every American
winning.
senior all across this land, and it's called No Tax on Social Security. It's done. It's
We just
done.
announced no tax on Social Security.
You know, I took a poll.
It's good for
at
all
one
the
of
older
events.
generations
I
in
said
here.
no
Exactly.
tax on tips, no tax on overtime, or no tax on Social Security. All of them. So let's do it now. Let's do another poll. No tax on
He's taking a
tips,
poll.
No tax on overtime.
He's like
no
me.
tax.
See, I could be a
So
fucking
what you
president,
do
you
is
guys.
you're gonna
Just wait.
choose
I'm gonna
the one
I
you
can't
like
run
the most of the
2028 yet. 'Cause
three,
I'm not
all right?
35. You got
No
United
tax
States is
on
8
tips.
years. You better fucking get ready.
I'm ready. Do it now. What are you waiting for?
No
I can't. You have to
tax
be
on
35.
overtime.
You do? I thought it was 85.
No tax on Social
No, it's
Security.
35. But usually you're always older because like people are going through like the levels of like the fucking political.
I'm telling you,
government,
Dr.
like,
Phil.
Congress, Senate.
That's the one they like. Is Social Security. I thought that was maybe
Or you're an exception. Like
a sleeper. This is more than a sleeper.
I'm not
No,
lying.
no tax
35.
on Social Security for our great seniors. That's what we like, right? So our great big beautiful bill was the largest tax
Our
cut
great,
in American
big,
history,
beautiful
and as a
bill.
result, more than
It was
51
great.
million American seniors
beautiful.
now pay a
And it
federal
was a
tax
bill.
rate of 0. 0.
Yeah.
And
I don't
this
think
isn't
anybody
talk.
can hear him, so you talking
This
like
isn't.
that.
I'm going to get it for you. Look, these guys up here, front row Joes, they're all. I can't get rid of them.
I can't get rid of them.
What are you, 219? I think they're 219 brothers. They are sick individuals, but we love them.
What are you, 219 years
I don't know
old?
what
They're
the hell
sick
they do, but they
individuals,
have
but we
money
love them.
someplace 'cause they do
That's
a lot
his thing.
of
It is
traveling.
crazy. There are people that were literally farming Social Security off of dead people.
Provide seniors, and we have a record-setting average tax.
Like people would be like
deduction this year of
collecting
more
Social
than
Security, but like the person's actually been deceased
$7,500.
for
Think of
like
that. You know, it's
years.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. That's
And on
terrible.
all of
Yeah, they had to
them,
do a massive
people,
audit.
and you, I've seen
Oh, they
it,
can
even on
hear
the fake news. Look at all the fake news
Oh.
back there. What?
Look at all the fake news back there.
That's a
he
lot of
says.
fake news.
That's a lot of
He's
fake
like
news.
pointing like right at
That's a lot
CNN
of
and
fake
like the
news.
other like reporters. That's so
And
funny.
everyone in the crowd's like,
That's a lot
boo.
of fakers. Did you see where they had a study done, and Trump on the evening news gets 93% bad publicity.
93%
And yet,
bad
I
publicity.
won in a
like me.
landslide. Now,
True.
you know what that means?
You know what?
I think of
I
it.
could definitely do this.
93%. And you know, like with
93%.
Kamala, she made a bad statement on CBS 60 Minutes, and they had to pay me a lot of money, $38 million. You know what she did?
I
The
really
statement
want to be
was so
president
bad
now.
the night before the election. It was so bad that they took another answer that she gave, which was not bad. It wasn't good. It was nothing. And they put it in where she, and we found out they did it. They changed the answers. BBC has me AI saying about hate. We hate. I said, that's not me. They changed my lips. I couldn't even tell myself. I said, I didn't know. This gets very, but think of it, 93%. Bad stories.
His
Only
PR
bad. And if
publicist
it's a good
is
story,
like,
they make it bad. You know, you can make
I mean, they got to be
anything
used to
bad.
it at this
You could have a
point.
baseball team
Like, he
win.
doesn't
probably
really
used to
want
it.
that.
It's like, all right.
He just
And
rips.
This is
the
what I signed
writer
up for.
says, they should have won by more. That's where we are. We're winning.
Like he's got
25
the
to nothing.
teleprompter in front of him. He's
And
probably
they say
like,
we
go
should be
back
doing
to
more
the
of this.
script.
Yeah, please,
The first
please.
term of a president, they say, and even the radical left lunatics say it.
The
that's
radical left
accomplished more than we
lunatics.
have. It's never happened. Never happened. But just to finish off, you know, I love the weave.
Look at the
'cause
bull
weave is
flag,
great. You
hey,
go
on
out,
the
Bob,
daily.
Go out. You always have to come back. Someday I won't come back, and they'll say,
Like
"All right,
on
he
the
shot."
on the
That's it.
time frame that you were on.
The weave, I call it, the weave, because you get a lot
Oh,
of stories
so
into one
hourly?
little sentence. But when you have 93% and you win in a landslide, you know what it means? It means that the media has lost total credibility. Nobody believes them. That's what it means. Very simple.
Do you actually want to watch this for the
Thanks
next?
to the massive
No.
tax
We
cut,
have 12
American
minutes left,
seniors
and I don't
just
know what we're-
received your largest tax refunds of all time,
We could trade.
by far.
I don't know what we would
We could
trade.
trade. I could short. Look at that. My short, I could have, should have, would have, could have held. Let's look at the market. Let's look. I mean, what the frick? We could go for a long here.
How long got probably cooked? Yeah.
Should we go for a long?
The account that I
I'm
currently
in.
have is not functional to take the long, so Godspeed.
I'm in.
Yeah, I guess we could run a giveaway.
Oh yeah, we should do a giveaway. Oh, whoops. Well, I'm gonna get stopped out anyway, so. Oops. I want it to be a little bit lower than that.
All right. The regulars are going to get a 3x chance of winning, by the way.
Is it going to nuke? People are like, it's going to nuke. Oh, okay. Is it?
All right. Type it once, not twice. If you are a regular, you have a 3x multiplier. To avoid the alt account shit.
Oh, I love that. That's so cool.
All right.
How do you define regulars?
I have no idea how it defines regular.
Oh, but you selected that?
I just select it. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Wait, regulars. Hold on. Regulars are users that can be granted extra privileges. Oh, I have to add them. Okay, so no regulars actually exist.
Wow.
Well, good thing I didn't run it because nobody would have gotten extra luck.
They would have known though.
Viewer luck, subscriber luck, VIP.
Why are you dumping? Oh, it almost stopped me out.
Oh, I had to manually add that. Not happening. Definitely not. All right. Well, nobody gets extra shit. Sorry.
Also, don't be trading it this time. I'm doing it because I'm here.
Oh yeah. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. When I pull the winner, you have exactly 15 seconds to respond.
There it goes. Then we're gonna sell.
And that is
sell it.
more than enough time to say here. If you don't respond in 15 seconds, I'm re-rolling. All right? That's a new rule to avoid the alts. Okay? Because we gain so many viewers whenever we do a giveaway. So you have.
How do they know? How do they know?
Seconds.
They just come back as other people? What the frick? Switch position.
No, it's by signing into a different thing.
Let's crash out on a
15
Friday.
seconds.
I'm not actually gonna crash.
Delay is only 3 seconds. Delay is 3 seconds.
Go,
we'll
go,
be very
go.
fast. Fine, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. You get 20 seconds. It's not regular. I don't know why everybody's typing regular.
What's the keyword?
I haven't even put it in yet.
Oh,
guys,
keyword
it's
is not
regular.
in yet. It's not regular, guys.
Streams delayed
guys.
15 seconds. Hold on.
You might be delayed 15 seconds.
Hold on. Okay, now I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 7 seconds. Okay, you have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds. Okay, the keyword is have a great weekend. Type it once, not twice, and you have 30 seconds. After I roll the person, you will have 30 seconds to claim. So if you have an alt, sign the fuck out of it. So if you're entering the giveaway, that means you should be actively paying attention for when you're chosen. So I will feel no mercy towards anybody if you miss it. I'm sorry.
That's the drum roll. Let me know when to do it.
Fire.
Let me know when to do it.
All right, we got quite a bit of people in here, but go ahead and we'll do it. We'll pull it in like 10 seconds.
You ready?
Well, not yet. Not yet. Save
Oh.
it. Save it. Trust.
That's it.
Quick drum roll. All right. Do the drum roll, please. And boom. Richard Grundy, you are a winner, sir. Please type in the chat. Your 30 seconds starts now. Richard Grundy, my good sir.
I think Richard Grundy is a regular.
Solomon Grundy. Wild deuces. Damn it.
I think Richard Grundy is.
There they are.
Big. Yay!
Let's go.
They won before.
Congratulations. Oh, fire. Got yourself 50K select a Roni.
Yay!
Nice
Weird way to pronounce G for Geo. Says G for Geo. That's funny. Better luck next time.
Nice shot, guys. Nice shot.
Should we do? What did you give?
A 50K select. We gave away a lot today. We gave away a lot.
Yeah, but we never. Yeah, but by the time I get to come on, everything's gone. Should we do one more because it's Friday?
We gave away 9 accounts and 3
Yeah,
of them were
so?
50K lightning funded. So
Well, that's your guys' fault. Why do I get to miss
we'll
out on the
re-roll.
fun?
We'll
Thank
re-roll.
you.
We'll re-roll.
We will. We're gonna we will. You thought I wasn't gonna pick up on that?
We'll re-roll. All right, pulling it again. Pulling it again. Pulling it again. Pulling it again. Do it.
No, I spat too much.
And boom. Mike Woods. Congratulations. 3979. You are a winner, sir.
Mike Woods 3979.
Type in the chat, pretty please. Your 30 seconds starts now.
Are you here? Well, Wild Deuces, relax. You don't want to. Yay, there you are. You win 50K
Oh, yeah.
select.
Let's go. Nice job.
W's in the chat. All right. My long is cooking.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Let's go. Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's go. Come on.
GG's, everybody. What a week.
What a crappy week on the market. But if you were in longs from the beginning, you're laughing.
True.
What do you got planned for the weekend?
Some drinking, some gaming, some food.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about you?
Carlos, I like the select accounts. Me, we have soccer on Saturdays, probably going to see the grandparents. And then I won an Instagram giveaway for a family photo shoot. So we're going to do it on Sunday.
Oh, sick. Nice. Let's
We're already
fucking
arguing
go.
about colors. I'm like, this is what the boy's going to wear. And this is what the girl's going to wear. And he goes, no, that doesn't work. And I'm like, please. Shut up.
That's fucking great.
Yeah. So here we are. But yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, here we are.
All right. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, but on evals, I don't really care, to be honest with you. Okay, everyone, but I'll put it in there. There you go. Okay, everyone, have a great weekend. And we will see you on Monday.
Have a beautiful weekend, everybody. God bless.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.